like peyote stitch where it's all solid beads. Okay, so I picked up a blue and then 2 whites. Then I'm going through this middle white one here. Okay, and then 3 whites again through the one at the bottom. Then you've got your edge beads, a blue and your bugle and your red and your white. Okay, and then you need 1 more row to finish this heart. And then it's just a case of repeating again for however long you want your bracelet to be. So pick up a blue first, don't forget. Now we've got the point we've got done here. This is the point of my heart. So now I'm picking up another 2 blues. So I've got 3 blues going through that middle white one there. Oh, make sure your thread doesn't sort of get caught on any of your work. Okay, then finish the second half of my heart with 3 whites through this white here, which is the middle of the set of 3 beads. Okay, and then your edge beads again. So blue, red, bugle, red, and a white. Okay, and then I'll show you how to do the edging quickly, because the rest of the middle of it is just, as I say, it's just repetition from here on. Okay, I'll do 1 more row of blues just so you can see how the heart is finished off. Okay, so all red, all blues again. Right, and then once you've got to the length of your bracelet, okay, finish off with your edge beads. Sorry, not a white one, a blue one, red one, a white, a red, and another white. Okay, so stop here once you've finished to the length that you require. Don't forget to leave a bit of space for the clasp when you're working out the length of your bracelet. Okay, so now you've got options here, because if you look at these 2 bracelets, so I've got this one here, which has got like a solid edging on, or I've got this one here, which actually, it looks quite nice. It's almost got like a fringing around.
Yeah, I do. I love that.
So you could just leave it like that and finish it off, which is quite cute, I thought.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to make a sort of a more solid look, okay, then what you would do is when you finished the length of your bracelet, all you're going to do is you're going to work into the middle. So go through your existing beads now. Go through until you get to the 3rd bead along. Actually, keep going until you get to this set of 3 here that you've got. So go through that set of 3 and then jump across to the first one in that last set of 3. You want to kind of pull them together a little so you can add a loop here to hold the end of your bracelet. And then just pick up 7 beads, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then pass through this first one here that is kind of standing out, so it's like a 3rd one from the edge, and go through all of those again. This will create your little loop at the end, and then you can go through that again just to sort of reinforce it. That's going to hold your jump ring and then your clasp on it at the end. Okay, and then to make the edges, you can carry on through these beads, go up all the way until you get to the bead that is at the top of your size 8 bead. Go through that bead, doesn't matter which direction because it spins around, so it really doesn't matter. And then to do sort of a solid edging, you're just going to pick up two more 11s, then you're going to go through that next bead on the edge, then pick up 2 more 11s again, go through the next one, 2 11s, through the next one, and so on, until you get to the other end. And then at the other end, you're going to do another loop in the same way to hold the other end of your clasp. And then you're going to turn back and come along the other edge and do the edging on the other edge in the same way. So that you have like a solid edging on there, that sort of thing.
So good. Thank you so much. Yeah.
So it's not difficult. It's
really not when you watch it like that. So we've got the last few chances on those kits. So of course, if you want to get them, we've just brought up the kit that Monica was using on your screen right now. So do check the web. There's not many of them left, but you have got that chance. Remember, all of them come with the booklet as well in terms of how to create the necklace. So you can create the necklace and you can create the bracelet out of these kits, and you will still have some bits left over as well. So and this will come with it with you know, that really kind of step-by-step guide as well. So take advantage, take advantage. I know loads of you have been saying, when is the other booklet coming up as well? I'll bring it to you now. So this is your first chance to actually be able to get this booklet on its own, so without a kit. So obviously, if at home you've already got your stash, you've got everything that you already need, then this is the chance to be able to create this. Now, this is perfect at this time of the year, really, isn't it, with it being the Christmas design?
It's something a little bit different for your Christmas tree, I think. So,
definitely.
Yeah. And of course, you don't have to do all 3 of the bells. You can just do one if you wanted to do one, and you've got 3 different size options then.
Yes.
I've actually got the bells here.
Oh, have you? Yes. So we can... Oh, yeah, look, they're amazing. Oh, wow, they're so, so good. Oh, I love them. Absolutely love them. There we go, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, beautiful drop that we're seeing on those.
And then when you pack them away, then they just sort of fit inside each other.
Oh, yeah. So actually you can keep them safe, secure every year as well until you bring them back out. And your booklet kind of explains as well in terms of what's required. So it sort of sums up in terms of what you actually need to get. So it's the 11O delicate beads.
Yeah. And then you can add in your little gemstones, or you can add in some crystals or anything you like, sort of 4mm embellishments on there. Or you can leave out the embellishments altogether and just do the plain bells.
And that's always the wonderful thing with these, you know, this kind of guides you through it and guides you through the designs you've done, but then people can make their own little kind of changes.
Of course, yeah.
How long would you expect something like that to take people?
This would take you a bit longer than the necklaces, so this would take, probably... The larger bow you can probably make in a couple of days, and then the smaller ones are quicker than that. So it depends on how many bells.
You want to. And I suppose you could either make them kind of drop in like that, or if you wanted individual bells kind of all over your trees, or you can gift them to people.
Yeah, the small ones you can use them as earrings.
Oh wow, they look so nice. Christmas party, you know, things like that. So, and it is the first time for you to get this. So it is step by step. You know, every single instruction is just so easy to follow, and that's what's so brilliant. So you can kind of do it in your own time, whenever you've got time to do this. And we are at an under £10 opportunity, and we were saying earlier that obviously you expect to pay what, £15 to £20 usually for patterns if you buy them from elsewhere, and you're giving the whole pattern away for under a tenner.
And of course, if anybody has any problems or anything, they can always message me and ask me, because normally if you buy a pattern somewhere online, you know, you don't know who's
done it almost. And that's always the brilliant thing about the fact that people can send messages live on the shows, they can get in touch on our social medias and things like that, and you've got that chance. And the brilliant thing is that already we've sold so many of these, and yet we are not even stopping at that price. So we are going even lower. We always say when we know like this it's going to be so unbelievably busy that we like to stagger for the phone lines, because our call centre does struggle with it covering so many different shows now. So for the first time ever that we have brought you the booklet, we are taking it to a launch extraordinary price. Get it, and this will come to you probably, you know, within the next week, I would imagine, all being well. And that means you've got ample time ahead of Christmas, ahead of giving this as gifts, you know, ready for your Christmas tree. Today, every single pound coming out for Hazel, Janet, Brenda, Wilhelmina, Renfrewshire, Agnes, Maker in Louth, Stella, Eileen, Colette, Karen, June, Jane. I also think it's a great gift for someone, you know, because it's really nice if somebody's kind of either starting their journey or is wanting new ideas and new inspiration.
And I mean, I forgot what I was going to say now.
I do that all the time.
What I said was, don't forget with these booklets, you're not just learning how to make that one single piece. You're learning different techniques. I mean, that's how I learned pretty much everything about seed beading. Is you just work on as many different kinds of patterns that you can get your hands on, and from each one you're going to learn techniques that you can then apply to other things. So like here, for example, you'll see the difference between the 3 different sizes of bells, and by the time you've done all of them, you'll be able to make an even bigger one if you wanted to. You know, so you can apply those techniques to other things.
And there's an amazing 40 steps that are actually, you know, within this. And like we mentioned with that other booklet, it takes around 30 to 40 hours for you to even create these booklets. And
I mean, this was probably sort of more towards the 40.
With it being more kind of intricate and the details of the bells. So, you know, that's the sort of amount of time that Monica's obviously put into these, so that you can actually create something like that, because you've not got 40 hours to sit on air and explain every single tiny step. And that's what the amazing thing about these is, that you can kind of show the finished creation, and then people can go through that step by step to create them as well. And
because you've got the images of each and every step, you can really focus in on, and you've got the thread paths that I've shown on there as well, so you can see exactly which way the thread goes, which is sometimes difficult to do when we're doing a demo, because obviously you can't necessarily see the thread through your beads the way that it's going. So Yeah.
Now we're going to come across next to your other kits. I believe they've. I can't quite reach that. So these have only been on the once. Of course, they sold incredibly well. We just wanted to bring you the last few chances because we've had a lot of you wanting to get these. So let's bring these to you. And this again comes with the booklet.
Yeah, I think the picture is correct because there should be 5 tubes of seed beads in there.
Ah, okay.
Okay. I think you've just got one tube, tube missing.
I've just got one tube missing for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different purple.
Is it a purple one that I've missed out on? Okay. So yeah, there you go. You can see the ones that are there. So the colours that you will get. So I'm just missing out on one of those, but of course you'll get the purple sort of tape measure as well.
Well, the tape measures come in random colours, I think.
Random
so you probably get different colours. Yeah.
So a mix of colours, rose gold.
That's why the tape measure's the wrong colour. Yeah. The scissor will be the rose gold scissor.
Yes.
I can also just say these scissors are brilliant for cutting fire line.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah.
The scissors are going to be in rose gold.
I love the detail on the scissors. They're like little birds, aren't they?
Well, do you know why these scissors were invented originally? The swan scissors. They were originally used. Well, originally it was a clamp rather than a scissor, and it was used to clamp umbilical cords.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why it's a swan.
Oh, okay. So that is that's the swan scissor. So it's moved from that to.
Oh, good morning to you all, jewellery makers. How are we? Excited. Hang on. Every time. Excited about this morning's show because I have got an utterly beautiful lady to my right-hand side and a very handsome gent to my left passing me a bit of paper, which I'll... It's Liam. It's Liam. I'll explain what this is for in a few moments' time. We have a... Get out of here, Liam. Get out of here. Look, it's Susie Menham, everybody.
Yeah, hi, everyone.
Looking so gorgeous today.
Thank you. I just literally threw it on.
No, she says that. She said I'll have night suit. I don't... Like, it would take me hours.
No.
Hours upon hours. You look absolutely gorgeous as always,
thank you
Susie.
so much.
And your jewellery and the kit and the
kits
pearls
are good. Kits
and
are
the
good.
deal of the day.
Yeah, really. Oh, I can't wait for the deal of the
I know.
day.
I mean, I'm wearing one of them right now, and a sterling silver, beautiful sterling silver Buddha in your charms, connectors, whatever you want to use them for. Look at how beautiful. These are coming up as your deal of the day, and we do have the 3 colours for you, where you get a pack of 5 of them. I have to tell you, the detail on these Buddhas are wonderful because I showed the team a very questionable. There was a sterling silver Buddha charm available opportunity elsewhere. I think it was on eBay or something like that. And I think they look more like orangutans than they do Buddhas, personally. But these definite Buddhas is your deal of the day. They're going to fly. We do have a big quantity of the sterling silver, the yellow gold and the rose gold. Not quite so much. They are. In fact, should we just put it out there? No, Liam, don't put them on pre-order. They'll sell out before. Let's not. That's a really bad idea. 10 o'clock though, so don't go anywhere. Set yourself a little reminder on your phone so you're with us. These amazing pearls to my right-hand side and the ones that I'm actually wearing are coming up at 12 o'clock today. So we've got natural metallic Keshi pearls. That's this amazing strand. And then you've got, again, natural metallic pearls here in a larger size. The gorgeous rounds, I mean, they're full of iridescence and lustre, aren't they?
Absolutely superb quality.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. They're your heirloom pearl. Beautiful.
Now, we might bring you the round pearls straight on the back of the Buddhas, just because they go so perfectly together.
Yeah,
Those earrings are stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. I would wear those every day, actually.
Me too. Me too.
Love
a lot of
them.
us have got our eye on those.
And you can see how round they are.
Yeah, perfectly spherical.
Showcases the roundness of them.
It's going to be a massive show, because those of you that are very eagle-eyed will have also clocked this beautiful bracelet that Susie said, "Elle, would you like to wear this?" Of course I will. Look at that. It's a technique that's been demonstrated in the, did we say 9 or 11? 9 o'clock hour. So if you've got involved with micro gemstones and never really known what to do with them, Susie's going to show you this wonderful demonstration during the 9 o'clock hour, so not too long to wait for that. What else have we got? Ethiopian opal. We've got some of the finest quality diamonds that we've recently sourced, last in stock from yesterday's show. They're coming up between the 9 and 10 o'clock hour as well. We've got, look at these Ethiopian opals. I mean, oh my goodness me. These are coming up again in the 9 o'clock hours, not too long, full of play of colour and saturation, so not too long to wait for those. You've got one of your lovely bracelets as well in gold-plated 925 sterling silver. We've got lever backs going to an all-time low price tag today in this hour. They're currently on the website. You can get 5 pairs for £12.99. But we're not stopping there. We are going to go way, way, way lower. You know, listen, we did get that telling off that we were describing. It was actually quite a big telling off. It went to the MD, yeah. But in fairness to Liam, he stood his ground, didn't you, Liam? You stood your ground. You justified it. I'm not going to say you got away with it, but he's going to do it again anyway. So certain people learn by their lessons. Liam is not one of those. And we love him for it, don't we? So yeah, we're going to do it again. We're just going to assume that they might, well, I don't know, they might have been out last night. Maybe they're not watching. Possibly. If they are, meh, what are you going to do? Anyway, yeah, it's going to be absolutely, yeah, I'm so sorry. Sorry, but you're not sorry, really. Let's get cracking with your viewer's choice. So everything locked and loaded. You know, you've got 60 minutes to make the your confirmations within this hour. They are very, very low. Some items will even go lower. I'm going to start with something a little bit different. Now, think about this. Now, we're in the middle of autumn, aren't we, or fall if you're watching in the States, and then lots of people are doing things like the fall wreaths on their front doors, and they're absolutely beautiful. But how about doing things like sprinkles on your tables, little autumn leaves on your tables, or for the Christmas decorations and your Christmas tables, all those things. But not just that, it's actually perfect for lots of different mediums. We've got one of your cutters coming up as an early bird. Do you know what? Let me show you. It's wonderful things like shrink plastic. It crosses lots of different mediums. It was created for the shrink plastic, or brought to air for the shrink plastic, I think. And it's a little cutter of what's that? An oak leaf, a maple leaf?
Yeah, maple leaf.
An oak leaf. Yeah, I mean, really, really beautiful. And the idea is, if I just turn it round, obviously, a little bit like you would do your hole punches, you put whatever material you want through the actual cutter, which is quite thick, so that gives you an idea of what you can cut with it. And if I just push it down, you can see how it actually creates that perfect shape. My little one would love this. This is the kind of thing that Willow would absolutely adore. And that's why Liam has passed me this piece of paper. Because I'm thinking, you know, you can get that like really nice... Christmas Day, you've got all that wrapping paper, which I always consciously try and buy the wrapping paper which can be recycled. Brown paper we quite often use in our house. But if you're gifted a present maybe and it's not recyclable, you could actually make confetti, maybe for weddings and things like that.
Good idea.
So it's not actually, you know, it's not discarded. I don't know, it's just a suggestion. Have I folded that over? Yeah, I've done too much. Hang on. Let's have a little look. Push it down. There we go. Oh, look! And you get that perfect little leaf. And then if you look underneath, there's your little maple leaf that you could put maybe in birthday cards. You could put them on, sprinkle them on the table. Weddings. But also, this is a little bit of a cheeky deal for you. Something that will cross across many different mediums. Your leaf mixed media cutter, £1. £1 only. It's a lot of fun, this is.
It is, but also you could use it for your, if you've got a business, your little logo. You know when you package or have little business cards, you could just do a little cutout.
You could, that could be...
And that's your sort of, you know, your little logo.
It could be, but you get those, I think you've got to push down on it that way. You get those little brown cards that you can put gift cards and things like that on there. Just cut one of those out. Look, I'm making confetti right now, but I'm also, I mean, I haven't done this I've done it very quickly. Making these really beautiful little cutouts of your leaf itself. That's gorgeous for £1. For £1. I think, you know, we sometimes, if you go to a wedding and things like that, you spend money on confetti, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. You could make your own.
You could actually make your own. Yes!
I love it, so cute.
Oh yeah, it would take you a while, but why not? Why not? You're repurposing it then, aren't you? But for your mediums, of course, great with things like your shrink plastic, for your gift tags, etc. I'll leave that with you because it is £1. Hello to you, Tony. 8, please. No problem. I'll do that for you now, Tony. Little maple leaves. Wow. Tony. Oh, my goodness me. There is only one, so this is the parcel that you're going to be getting. Bi-coloured tanzanite, comes certified as well, in your Trilliant cuts. £29.99 only for 5 bi-coloured tanzanites. So we say a tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. A bi-coloured tanzanite is considerably rarer again. You actually get a fusion of both sort of the vanadium blues alongside some really what we call a fancy colour of green. Wow, we're taking this so low. There is only one opportunity in a Trilliant, which we discussed quite significantly on Friday, didn't we? You know, the complexity of the Trilliant cut invented by the Asher brothers. I mean, one of those at $18.99 is absolutely incredible, isn't it? For bi-coloured tanzanite. Yeah. I'm going to leave that with you. So, request for number 9. Who is that from? Bernadette. Good morning, Bernadette. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Bernadette, this is lovely. A stunning strand of pearls. Again, I'm going to hold it alongside this beautiful bracelet. And I know we have our gorgeous Susie here, our pearly queen Susie. In your freshwater, I wouldn't necessarily call these potato pearls because they're not really oval, are they? They've actually, some of these have got perfectly spherical shapes. £18.99 for your genuine white freshwater cultured pearls. I mean, simple restranding. How many? We've already discussed pearls this morning, Susie, haven't we?
A strand, a minimum, just put a silver clasp on that is £200.
Yes.
Just with, knot it.
Simple knotting, classic.
Exactly, you're £200. The lustre on that I can see is beautiful. You've got a lovely shine you can see there.
Yeah, amazing. And I was in our local town and I wasn't looking in the expensive jewellery shops, but I was looking in a jewellery shop. I'll tell you, it was Heinz. And they had a knotted freshwater pearl necklace and it was exactly that price in a sale. Yeah. So the expectations absolutely are there. Even if you were conservative and you looked at, I don't know, selling it for, what do you think, £50, £60? But to be truthful, I don't think I could part with those. They're really beautiful. Let's do number... You must have that problem all the time, Susie. You make these gorgeous pieces of jewellery and then you don't want to part with them.
No, I know. Especially if I have to, because if I collaborate, and it's lovely with collaborations because you sit down with the client and you discuss the design, and between you come up with something completely different. Yeah. And then I've got the joy of making it. And sometimes I've never made that design before, and I'm thinking, oh, I absolutely love it. So it's wonderful. So all my pieces are quite bespoke. But I love the fact that people feed me ideas as well. Yeah. I'm not just the one with all the ideas. They'll say, I want this, but I want to remember this, or I need it for that. And I'm thinking, add this. And this is the thing with pearls. Beautiful.
Oh, well, speaking of tanzanite, would go absolutely beautifully with that strand of pearls that you had a few moments ago. We rarely ever get you the opportunity, bring you the opportunity of faceted rounds. And actually that's down to, I think, something that Toby and Jake have discussed with you in the past, the fact that certain gemstones, crystal naturally forms in different shapes. Tanzanite is what we call orthorhombic, so it prefers to have a longer axis. So it's really rare to get the opportunity to own tanzanite in round shapes. That's the only strand we have at $39.99 in interest there. Well done. Caroline would like to see number 26. No problem, Caroline. I can do that for you now. Some lovely metallic druzy. Really beautiful. And look at this, and I can just see Christmas Eve. I can see the, you know, when you get the sparkle out and you might wear a little bit more colour on that special evening. That's what I see when I look at Druzy. You have these wonderful little caverns, almost like Aladdin caves of lustre and texture that form and occur naturally. Now you have, of course, the rainbow colouring over this, but when the reason we do that to Druzy is to enhance our ability to see those little caverns of wonder. £4.99 only. Make sure you do check out those baskets nice and quickly. It's going to be a massive Sunday morning today, absolutely huge. So yeah, get involved with your viewers' choice savings as well. Hello, Bruce, you would like to see number 33? No problem, I can definitely bring you some gorgeous sea beads. What a delicious colour these are. Silverline Dark Rose. Ooh, beautiful. This is, yes. Quite cranberry-esque, aren't they? It's a nice colour. I'm showing you the end down so you can obviously see more of the actual sea beads. These are 11Os. I know, Susie, you're working with sea beads in your demonstration,
in the
aren't you?
demonstration, so lots of ideas for those. So, I mean, Delicas are brilliant, really, for peyote and herringbone and those sort of designs because they sit so neatly together.
Well, they're like a tube, aren't they? They haven't got the curved... you know, it's not like a sort of spherical shape. They're so like my Yuki would be that shape, a Delica is like that. So they'll sit shoulder to shoulder. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Well done, Bruce. I can see you've got yours. Number 45. Now, we only have 2 of this amazing bundle, and it really will work across, well, pretty much the entirety of today's show. Certainly Susie's bracelet demonstration. Now, we launched these on the birthday. It is your birthstone. When we say micro, they're not that micro. They're your 3mm rounds, so not the teeny weeny 2 mils. So a little bit easier to work with. So it's going to take me time to actually put them all on the back of my hand. 12 strands of birthstone. So let's work through that. You've got your garnet, you've got your amethyst, you've got aquamarine, you've got your clear quartz, which represents diamonds, you've got your emerald, you've got your moonstone for June, you've got ruby for July, peridot for August, blue sapphire for September, pink tourmaline for October, citrine for November, and tanzanite for December. So all 12 birthstones. So think about this beautiful bracelet that Susie's created and is going to be demoing today. You could do that with each birthstone.
Absolutely.
I mean, how saleable are they?
Wouldn't that be lovely? You could, absolutely. I'd just put one colour of the birthstone and then just put an alternative. Say if you've got a family, so it's their birthday, but their husband or wife is another month, or their children. So you could do the main colour of their birthstone and then just 3 rows, 4 rows, 2 rows with the other one.
Look at that! Oh, I mean, that'll do me. There's only one of those left, so I'll leave it with you. Let's now bring you... Oh, these are very Van Cleef & Arpels. There are only 2. I did speak to Wayne. There's only 2 of these, but if you love them and you miss out, I did speak to Wayne recently because, you know, we've got Tucson coming up. And actually, this was one of the shapes that I discussed with him. I didn't realise we'd actually had it in stock previously. There are only 2. If you love the inspiration of Van Cleef & Arpels, it is all about the 4-leaf clover for them.
Absolutely. I buy this shape because of that.
Yeah.
And
I bet it absolutely soars.
Absolutely. And I just put, like with Van Cleef, less is more.
Yes.
So you either put one, and I've made a necklace with just at the neckline and then just put one there, or a little satellite.
Oh, beautiful.
And you just use 5, that's it.
One of those with the pearls that are coming up a little bit later on. There are only 2 opportunities, so you need to be quick. We've got Linda there, Angela there as well. Ladies, if you check out these, one each. You get 1 each. That's it. And it is probably it's not going to be until January that we possibly see this. Well, I'm pushing for it to be part of the Tucson purchase, but that's not guaranteed as of yet. So we'll see. I'll leave those final 2 with you. Moving on to, number 20. What's number 20? Red beryl. Again, very, very, very rare. Now, I launched this. If this were completely and utterly natural red beryl, then you would be talking about thousands of pounds. Now this is beryl, which has been dyed with this really beautiful intense colour. It's still red beryl, but it's been like I said, treatment processed. Very rare, very sought after, very beautiful, and these are absolutely huge delicate drops. They've got a really lovely unique colour, haven't they? It's almost like rubellite-esque in their colour saturation. There's definite pinky like hue to that red colour. £29.99. This is a launch that I never thought we would be able to do here at Jewellery Maker, such as the nature of the gemstone. But yes, treatments can ultimately actually assist many of us to purchase gemstones that we would never think possible. And that's why we're bringing these to you. That's the only reason we can bring these to you at that price tag. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. That would be lovely with the pearls. Number 6. I'm super excited about the Buddhas. Texting to you, the sterling silver Buddhas that we've got coming up. I'm just going to borrow this bust for a second because in all the colours, yes, absolutely, in the rose, the silver and the yellow gold, 925 sterling silver Buddhas. Now, the reason I'm borrowing a bust is because this, I don't think you need to really overcomplicate it. It can just be restranded, popped on some of your S-long cords, magnetic clasp at the reverse. You've just made a gorgeous necklace. You're effectively looking at 2 different strands because there's 2 different cuts there.
Absolutely. I mean, that is very sort of Cleopatra in that design. So you could go full out, or you can make them just with simple, you know, like a little pendant.
Yeah, just
on
one.
its own.
Yeah.
So really, really versatile.
£9.99 only to get 420 carats of those lovely blush, delicate peony pinks.
Wow.
Immediately, again, people on those phone lines, would you put a magnetic clasp or a lobster claw clasp? I think magnetic would be very easy because then it's going to sit perfectly. Again, leave that with you. I'm going to bring you as much as I possibly can during your viewer's choice. Okay, moving on to number 22. In fact, I'm going to need this bust, so let's keep that there. Because those of us who are desperately looking to stock up on their essentials, then here, there are only 5 of these. They're your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, and you get 2 different, don't knot it, Al, don't knot it, 2 different sterling silver chains. There we go, if I lay them like that, you can see the difference between them there. One's a curve and one's a cable. The cable is the slightly more open link. Rose gold, sterling silver, that's £5 per precious metal chain. That's incredible, Susie, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Because if you make a pendant, and normally if you're buying jewellery, you buy the pendant on its own.
Yeah.
You'll be able to give it with a necklace to go, you know, and make the full set.
Well, look, just pop one of those lovely Keshis. Good morning, Linda. Good morning. Can we look at number 7, please? Just one of those lovely Keshis. Yeah, we'll do that for you right now, Linda. No problem at all. Amethyst, gorgeous pink amethyst. I've looked at this strand already, Linda. It's simply stunning. Number 7, number 7, number 7. Such a crazy low price tag. There are different saturations of your amethyst. You can have delicate pink, you can have rose de France, you can have purple, and you can have praise light green. This, for me, is a little bit more rose de France than pink, I'm going to say. Because the saturation is that much richer, but that is actually a win-win scenario for you right now because it's generally more expensive as well. £3.99 is not reflective of the true value and worth. Look at that, the warmth, those blush pinks. As a pleochroic gemstone, you're not just getting that immediate body colour, you get the secondary flashes and hues. Check out on those because there's only a limited quantity and they would go perfectly with so much of today's show. Number 55. A Charlie Barron pearl. I love how we still have this available. I don't know. So we actually, how many? Okay, we've still got a surprising quantity. We've got all the sizes available. And we're talking about Christmas gifts here. If I just show you like so, you have a lovely 9mm cultured pearl. Now, not freshwater. This is a South Sea pearl. We are talking about one of the elite 3 pearl locations in the world. Comes from the coast of Australia. And all you need to do, because it is half drilled, a little bit of your specialist jewellery making glue, little dab on the peg, leave it overnight, you've just made fine jewellery. Look how lovely that is. We're talking about Christmas gifts, £39.99 or £19.99 on your split pay. One of the things that you could, if you wanted to sit slightly lower, then literally just trim off a little bit of the peg, secure it. I mean, look how lovely that is, Susie.
Absolutely gorgeous. And you imagine seeing that in a shop with South Sea pearls, even with sterling silver, that's going to be in the hundreds, isn't it?
Hundreds,
if you're going to a jewellery shop, because it's South Sea.
Because it is South Sea, exactly. Worthwhile getting hold of your certificate of authenticity. Stay where you are on your phone lines for that one. Let's move on to, I want to buy this. That's incredible. And that's ridiculous. That's completely ridiculous. Look at the quality of this bicoloured tanzanite. Look at the size of this bicoloured tanzanite. The fact that it is an emerald cut, or octagon, whichever way you want to describe it. Look at how perfectly eye clean. Oh, my goodness me. That solitaire is.
That's sizable, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I was chatting recently to one of my sort of acquaintances within the jewellery industry only yesterday. About loose stones in particular, and so talking about tanzanite, bicoloured tanzanite, South Sea pearls, and the fact that I can source them. He was absolutely gobsmacked to the prices that I was suggesting. £9.99 only for a 2 carat. Wow. Sorry, what did I say? Did I say £9? Sorry, £99. Obviously, I mean. That's amazing already as it is. That's ridiculous. If there's any of these left come the end of the show, then I'll be joining you. Hello to Essex. Hey everybody, what time the Buddha heads on, please? They are on at 10 o'clock. They are your deal of the day today. Very, very, very exciting. We've got them in silver, we've got them in rose and in the yellow gold. They're absolutely beautiful, and we are uber competitive as well. Let's bring you number 52, 52, 52, sticking with the sticking with your tanzanite, sorry. An Asher cut tanzanite. I know our sister channel did a massive auction on an Asher cut tanzanite piece the other day. They absolutely flew out the door, I'm not surprised. It's a really rare cut to get in any of your gemstones. It's considered one of the most luxurious, if not the most luxurious. That's so beautiful. The Asher cut, as I've mentioned, the Asher brothers already, they were the ones that invented the Trilliant, and this is arguably probably one of the most historic and celebrated cuts in the world. It is famed and celebrated for the brilliance that you achieve, because you've got in excess of 70 facets on an Asher cut, as opposed to sort of your 57 to a round brilliant cut. Look at how rich that vanadium quality of saturation actually is. Can you actually sort of appreciate now that with all the proportions, you know, how absolutely precise they are. Very few lepidarists will even embark on attempting the Asher cut because of its complexity. Only one of those available. You can get that home on split pay or £129.99. Let's do that very naughty deal. Thing is, if we leave it any longer, there is a distinct likelihood that the powers that be start to wake up, and we don't want that. Let's leave them sleep, snoozing gently in their beds before we go. They go, what are you doing? So this is between you and I, and Susie and the crew, obviously. We are going to break the rule book again. We have not learnt our lesson on 925 sterling silver and your lever backs. Essential, luxurious, engineering. And engineering, for me, when you don't think of engineering as something that's beautiful, but actually it's so important when it comes to your findings here at Jewellery Maker, or in the jewellery world, because that's what each and every single one of those components are, particularly your lever backs. Because you can take a shepherd hook and you literally pop it through the actual hole and you leave it there, but there is a risk of sometimes, maybe I've done it with my hair, you know, you pull your hair from behind the ear and you pull the shepherd hook out. Lever backs eliminate that. Now, if you look at, let's make one comparison. If you think about, say you were lucky enough to have some really beautiful diamond stud earrings, it is very unlikely that if you have particularly the big carat weights, a diamond stud without the screw back, they do the screw back because you don't want it to fall out. You want to have that peace of mind when you're wearing such luxury. This is the equivalent equivalent to your drop earrings. A lever back earring will pop through, and then you have almost like a closing mechanism, all of sterling silver, that secures, it's like the key in the door basically, it locks it into place. Now we are, like I said, not going to learn from the lessons and the strongly worded conversations that each of us had actually on Friday after the show. Meh. Whatever, we're in trouble already, we're already in the doghouse. So let's make ourselves even more in the doghouse. But 11 people is not enough. I can see 11 of you saying, right, that's good, thank you very much, Elle. We'll take your lowest ever price tag. We'll take the telling off. And yeah, be very grateful. So I appreciate those of you that have already joined us. You have a 60-second clock. The more of you that are there, the naughtier that will be. What we can guarantee is it's a lowest ever price tag on an essential item, something that we will always endeavour to keep in stock. And I kind of understand half the time when we get told off, you know, for items like this. Liam's like, no, I do, because it is challenging, particularly at the moment, to buy your precious metal. The price of precious metal has gone through the roof, so we're trying our best to sort of maintain the best possible savings, and then we go and do this. Okay, please don't expect that to be, it's not sustainable is their point, and it's not, they're quite right, but that's why it's included. This is our argument, this is why it's included in the viewer's choice and not throughout for the rest of the day. So we can at least say you've only got 30 minutes to make your confirmations. Now, is there a big quantity then, Liam? Yes. So those of you that have gone, I'll have 3, thank you very much. I'll have 4, I'll have 2. I'll multi-buy on this opportunity because I'm getting 5 pairs already at $12.99. Good morning to you all. Happy Sunday morning. A pair of lever back 925 sterling silver earrings, that's working out at about just under £2 per pair.
I charge an extra £10 if I'm using the lever backs because of the mechanical technique in them.
Yes, and they would be perfect with the kits that you've got coming up. Do people request lever back earrings with you?
Some people do, yeah, some people do. So you always have them in your stash if you're doing earrings anyway, because some people do, that they want something that will, especially sometimes if you've got very small lobes, they often request those.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, that makes sense. Hello to you, Kathy. I lost an amber inside a 925 square because it was on a shepherd's hook. Yeah. I really need these bulk purchase lever backs. Absolutely, I think we've all done it. You know, you go out and you have that. Imagine if that is a really, really, really like a Kathy, like a precious, beautiful gemstone. You know, and you do. I mess with my hair all the time, the time. It's one of the things that I always kind of like stop doing that on camera, but I know I do it. And every time you're kind of messing, you run the risk of kind of knocking a pair of earrings out. I've been out before, and all of a sudden you go. Oh, you have that moment, don't you, when you realise that it's gone.
So many earrings, especially when I had very long hair. I think, oh no, and there's always a pair of earrings I really like.
You love, you absolutely love. Yes.
So, yeah.
Yes. The lever back, if I actually show you when it opens, I know most of you already know this, but just for the benefit of those people that maybe haven't seen lever backs before, so it opens like this and then you close it literally. Like a door basically. It folds over, all solid 925 sterling silver as well. You can see there is no other metals within this. Loads of you dialing through, getting 4s, 3s, 2. That is a lowest ever price tag and then some. It won't be repeated. 3 grams of precious metal. You do need to be quite quick in making your confirmations, and whilst we did have a big quantity of them as an essential, you're making the most of this, and I don't blame you at all. I would be doing exactly the same. I mean, look at these pearls, for example, or the natural metallic Keshis. Because of the luxury of those pearls and the intrinsic value of those pearls, I wouldn't want to put it with anything other than a lever back, really.
Absolutely. I personally would not put those earrings on just normal shepherd hooks.
No, because they could slide forward. And also weight. Naturally, weight in a lever in a normal shepherd hook, there is a possibility that it can tilt forward. This will eliminate that because it literally holds it secure in your ear. What was that, Liam? The pink tourmaline would be amazing, absolutely amazing. In fact, it's coming up in a few moments' time, and I do have a very quick little slide to show you about pink tourmaline. It comes from our sister channel, actually, because I know that it's a gemstone that they really do favour in their pieces. So I'm going to just quickly read through the paragraphs that Gemporia have written about pink tourmaline, and then show you a couple of pieces of other jewellers that are actually working with it right now. Check out your baskets on your lever backs. That is 5 pairs. We're going to go straight into your pink tourmaline. And I'm not talking about chips or nuggets here. I'm talking about beautiful faceted pink tourmaline up next in a back-to-back star buy. So we were discussing, and I think I had a message the other day come into the studio. It's like, oh, a viewer actually said, I was a bit late to the party on tourmaline, and now I absolutely love it. That message is something that we hear quite frequently. However, outside of Jewellery Maker and the UK, to be truthful, tourmaline is one of the world's most popular gemstones, and a little bit like spinel, it was always one that was kind of misunderstood, and that was really our own ignorance, I suppose, gemologically speaking. Now these days we have much more advanced machinery and technologies that enable us to decipher which gemstone's what. But yeah, I mean, this is a gemstone which is in imperial crowns around the world, and that were once thought to be rubies. But these are not my words. These are actually off the Gemporia Learning Library, which, if ever you want to research gemstone, is a great source of knowledge. So I would encourage you to go there. Pink tourmaline. So the name tourmaline comes from the Ceylonese word Tourmaline, which means mixed precious stones. In the gem trade, due to its almost electrifying colour, the pink variety of tourmaline is often known as shocking pink tourmaline. This gem is often confused with other gemstones. Indeed, the Russian crown jewels were thought to contain a beautiful large ruby, but they turned out to be dark pink tourmalines. It's sensual. I think that's a lovely word to use. Sensual colour occurs because it is rich in lithium. The Empress, right, excuse my pronunciation, Dowager, is that Zhu? Am I pronouncing that right? It's T-Z-U.
Zhu. Oh, Zhu. Yeah, sorry,
Zhu, the last empress of China, loved pink tourmaline so much she went to rest eternally on a pillow carved from pink tourmaline. When women wear this gemstone, it's said to empower them, and also said to help one reach your full potential. So that's from our sister channel's Learning Library. Again, I would strongly recommend, if you want to sort of learn about different gemstones, that you have a little look at that. So it is, right, sensual colours, and that's why many big designers actually work with it. Lola Rose, something that, and I only picked this piece because I know it's something that you could make very easily with a little bit of threading and basically a macrame Solomon's bar. That was, I can't remember the price tag of it. I mean, yeah, I think even if I said it was around £100, I think.
Yes.
It's pink tourmaline. Can't remember, I couldn't quite fit it onto the slide. That was amazing at £36. It's your rough pink tourmaline. You get what, like an inch, which we often actually refer to, an inch on some sterling silver, some rose gold sterling silver. Really, really pretty, but can you see those beautiful rich colours, those sensual, shocking pink colours that Gemporia actually reference? Now, how about we bring you an opportunity to make both of those bracelets or be inspired. This is natural pink tourmaline. I'm often asked the question when it comes to pink tourmaline or red tourmaline, what deciphers the difference between that and rubellite. Basically, if your tourmaline holds the pink and red colour under every single lighting condition, it is classed as rubellite, which is incredibly sought after and incredibly expensive. Even if I were to bring this to you at £34.99, that's awesome for pink tourmaline. But it's your viewer's choice. It's one of the earliest star buys of the day and what will be an absolutely incredible morning for you. The pearls that we've got coming up, Susie's Epic Kits, $21.99. But there is still definitely a clock I see before us all, which ticking away slowly, suggesting that we're going even lower. Now, how many do we have? Remind me, Liam. Just over 100 of these available. We're going to take this so low. And it is, if you love pink gemstones, I mean, one of my favourite jewellers that I follow on Instagram, Catherine James is the jewellery brand. They quite often feature, they do pre-owned pieces of jewellery, or pre-loved as she sometimes referred to them as. Pink tourmaline quite often features in her pieces, and they are always a 4-figured price tag. I'm not saying that's what this is valued at, of course. It's not a finished piece of jewellery, but there's nothing saying you couldn't possibly achieve those high figures. That depends on your creativity and the components that you add. This is what I would put alongside the Buddha. I think this would be really lovely with the deal of the day.
Beautiful. Lovely.
With the rose gold Buddha. Should we grab one? Oh, Susie, and then maybe some of the pearls that we've got coming up.
That'd be beautiful. And I love tourmaline. I put tourmaline a lot with pearls. It's a beautifully nurturing and healing gemstone. It's a lovely, lovely gemstone to have.
Love
and quite
it.
protective as well. So
yeah, beautiful.
Just gently nurturing you, keeping you safe.
And that is just an absolutely stunning combination, isn't it? You can have one of your Buddhas, a little bit of tourmaline, maybe. Do you notice it's ombre as well? Oops. So you can actually recreate the ombre into those lovely pearls that are coming up a bit later on. £12.99. So many of you dialing through, completely and utterly natural. I mean, this section here, that's rubellite to me. Okay, there is a section of rubellite, and then it fades beautifully in a lovely ombre effect to the paler pinks at the top. Think of the work that goes into a strand like this. So much work, fading towards that most desirable, that sensual warmth of colour that is natural rubellite. Amazing. Jackie, Debbie, Linda, Karen, Hilary, new customers, Paula, Sarah, amazing to be with you. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody. Liam says, okay, not going quick enough if we're going to do this for a star buy. We want them to sell quickly, of course. There's rubellite in this strand. And now, okay, pink tourmaline. I'm going to say this little section at the front here, rubellite, because it is undeniably that pink and red colour. And you would have to do the light test, but I can almost... Yeah, I'm fairly confident saying that. That is a silly price. You're right, Liam. And people recognise tourmaline. I'm not going to get into the sort of how chemically fascinating this gemstone is, and the fact that it's got over 50 different chemicals to actually produce it. I mean, that's one thing. I'm talking about the rarity and the beauty of this gemstone on this occasion, and big designers use it. The likes of Bulgari, Fabergé, Tiffany's and Co. I could go on and on. £9.99 only. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Heads up, you've got 20 minutes remaining of this hour. Keep those requests coming in if there's something that you want me to bring to air. Did you say 36? 36. What's in 36? Can't quite see. It's tucked away and hidden. Ooh.
It looks like it, but I don't know. Ooh, beautiful green.
Chrysoprase. Oh, this is insane. You know when a gemstone almost blows your mind because it's completely and utterly natural? There's no dyeing, there's no irradiation, there's no filling, there's no reconstitution. This is all Mother Nature. I adore chrysoprase, and it's one of the green gemstones that I really think deserves the limelight far more than it actually gets.
It's a beautiful, beautiful colour, isn't it?
Yes.
That lovely sort of almost glowy green, isn't it?
It glows. It's got a bluish secondary hue, but it's also got this, I don't know, creaminess.
Yeah,
there's
beautiful.
A creaminess to the actual gemstone and its translucency. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to be adding this to my order. Hello, Debbie. Nice to be with you this morning, my darling. Hi, Maggie. Hello to you, Linda. Hello to you, London. Chrysoprase just glows. It radiates. It is going to sell out. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines for that one. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay, request for number 42. Oh, how quickly? Right, let's put some... How many do we have, Liam? Oh, is there 2? How quickly do you think these 2 natural, metallic, nucleated pearls are going to sell out? I'd use the pink tourmaline with these.
Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. I love this colour anyway. This is one of my favourite colours of pearls. It's that lilac-y pink. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh my goodness me. And they are natural. From a harvest of 10,000 cultured pearls, less than 10 will have a natural metallic appearance. It is incredibly rare. 10,000, work out that ratio. So we and then they have to be sort of complementary and matching in their colour, which they are in this beautiful strand. It would almost be a shame to break this up. There are only 2 opportunities available. We're talking about luxury here, and this is why I said with the pink tourmaline, yeah, I know that was £10, but again, no reflection of the true value or worth. Just alternating those.
But also, because I would use them sparingly, because I just think each of them are like little miniature beauties on their own, I might put these with a strand of pearls and just put like a few. Asymmetrically.
Love it.
Just on their own. And just make a contemporary twist again on a classic necklace.
Love that, love that piece. Well done, well done. What number? 50. How are these available? How on earth? The finest quality of moldavite. Oh my goodness me, comes within the gold box, so there's your first indication. Moldavite, the wonderful marriage of Mother Nature meets outer space. This gemstone was literally created when a vast meteor struck Earth thousands upon thousands of years ago. It landed in was it the Czech Republic? No, landed in Germany and created a strewn fields over to the Czech Republic. This is completely natural. When you get this home, pull your moldavite close and you will see little tiny bubbles. The little bubbles, it travelled at what? 45,000 miles per hour. So that impact was fairly colossal, as you can imagine. Created absolutely devastation at the time. This gem, so most of the world's moldavite is not actually legally accessible anymore because they, see the little bubbles? Sorry to interrupt myself, but can you see the little bubbles in there? Tiny, tiny, look, they look like little flecks. They're the little bubbles, see there? The pressure in those bubbles was tested by NASA and is equivalent to the pressure of 13 miles above our Earth's atmosphere. Wow. How fascinating is that? Completely and utterly natural, a collector's dream. So we can actually show you the impact itself. You can get this home, well, not the actual impact, but where it was. The impact was that, you see the circle shape, that's where the boulder actually struck. Now it's actually a beautiful little village. That's in Germany. In Germany itself, but moldavite is actually mined in the Czech Republic because it created, as you can imagine, a huge strewn field, what we call a strewn field, reaching that far across. At £99.99 to own moldavite, that's pretty exceptional. I can't remember the last time I even spoke about this gemstone. It's been a very, very, very long time. Real rarity, and without doubt one of the coolest, if not the coolest, gemstones that actually exist. Because it is only found in that one location because of that obviously catastrophic event that happened all those years ago. Don't forget your lever backs. You can get hold of those. We're only bringing those to you this one time only at that kind of price tag. So we've been very naughty, very, very, very naughty. See, yeah, I mean, Susie, let's not, I mean, Claire, we got Claire involved in all the naughtiness, but I don't want to do that to Susie because
no,
I feel like I feel like you'd be one of the most well-behaved people.
I'm really down for it.
Oh, okay. I got that wrong. Yes! We're all in this together. Over 100 of you still have them in baskets. That's not going to be repeated. We won't, because we will get a telling off again. Meh. We've already had one this week. Why not? Let's have another. Yay! So at the top of the hour, what? It will go back to its normal price, which, let's be honest, is still absolutely amazing at $12.99 for lever backs. That's still wicked, isn't it? But $9.79 today. Let's bring you number 15. Did anyone notice my little bit of a nod to High School Musical then? We're all in this together. Adam's looking at me as if to say, what on earth are you even talking about? You know, Zac Efron. Come on. You've never seen it?
Me
Stop
too,
it.
Adam. That's true.
You've never
I've
seen
never
it?
seen it.
I mean, we can't deny he is pretty beautiful, isn't he? Zac Efron. He's got to be up there in one of the most beautiful human beings that exists. Anyway, I mean, High School Musical is particularly young, but now he's a fully grown man. Anyway. I feel like I'm digging myself into a hole. £3.99 for rose quartz here. Again, perfect with the Buddhas that are coming up in just over an hour and 10 minutes time. Rose quartz and
those
Buddhas
in my life, you know that, don't you?
What, the Buddhas?
The Buddhas, you know.
If you suddenly need to cough, I'll cover for you.
Thank you.
Okay? To vacate.
You might have to give them to me to show you how they can be used.
We could do that, couldn't we?
Yeah.
We could do that, Liam. As in give Susie the Buddhas
And
so
I'll
that...
make something with them.
Make something with them. Because otherwise Susie's not going to be able to get hold of them, is she? Unless she suddenly develops a cough.
They'll sell out. They'll sell out.
Now, yeah, well, yeah.
And then I'll make something
afterwards.
Yeah,
that's fine. That's fine. £3.99 for your lovely blush peony pinks. I'd use this with the pink amethyst that we had earlier on. Number 12, excuse me. Oh, actually, let's get all of those strands together. So your rose quartz, your amethyst, and now the clear quartz. Look at those lovely ones together. All 3 strands you can get for what? Less than £15. Oh, less than 15. That was the rose quartz that I've just brought you. Take a little look back at your no, this hour, and you've only got 10 minutes to do that. You'll be able to get the actual amethyst, crystal clear quartz as well, completely beautifully eye clean. When it comes to this gemstone, the more liquid-like the appearance of this gemstone is, the finer the quality. And it's one of those, it doesn't actually have to have facets to look beautiful. They look like little dewy drops, don't they?
If you're going to buy, if this is going to be your first strand of gemstones, I would buy this, because from my from my healing sort of background point of view, this is one that really sort of amplifies all the energy. I've got crystal rocks in my home because it clears chakras, it gives out lovely energy, and it amplifies anything that you want. So I'm always sort of, they call it setting intentions. I call it, this is what I want from the world.
Yes.
And having or wearing clear crystal amplifies that, and it sends out that message. It's like a sort of, Susie speaking, she wants this.
It's a megaphone in the gemstone world.
Yeah.
Loving that. And we also know that quartz has been scientifically proven to actually have that energy and power. Okay, number 32. Number 32, which is, ooh, these are pretty. Look at these. The detail, I don't even know what Liam's talking about, but it sounds interesting. Here we go. It's all right. You're still talking about Zac Efron. I mean, I can't say I blame you. Look. Oh, they're stunning.
I like those. They're beautiful.
Cubic zirconia, silver plated, little spacer beads. So they are your base metals, which is great because it also assists with your affordability. Let me just pick one of them up each, because in fact I'll feed one on if I can, one of each on. 3 different designs. If I hold them on the tweezers, you can see them separately. I mean, I just pop those onto some macrame. What do you think? Or maybe in between a few of your gemstones, little embellishments. They're sweet, aren't they? That's working out what? A couple of £1 each. Not even.
Beautiful in between pearls. If you do like a pearl necklace, do your pearl necklace, have 5 at the front, and then just a couple of those space beads, and it just sort of highlights the front part. Beautiful.
Kimberly would like to see number 40. Couple of last-minute requests. Here we go. Oh, my goodness me. We'll try and squeeze them in before the Wall of Fame. So we're going back to the wonderful tanzanite world. This is AA graded tanzanite as well, in that absolutely beautiful pair. Isn't that stunning? 10 by 7 millimetres. That's an incredible deal. Comes with the certificate as well. £179 and 99 pence only to get hold of that solitaire. Okay, let's now bring you a request for number 54. For Kimberly. There is only one of these. So this is the one that you will be getting, Kimberly, if you make your confirmation, or anybody else that's watching. It's what I call an emerald cut. It's got some of the fewest facets in sort of your calibrated cut world, which means you have to have such an amazing, an impeccable quality of tanzanite. No imperfections, no big flaws, because you can mask them, you can hide them behind facets. When it comes to your octagon cuts, there's very few places for blemishes to hide. At £99.99 you can get that home on your split pay as well for £33.33. Of course, there's a lot of you there. Stay where you are on those phone lines for that one. Number 26. We have shown it, but I can quickly do it again, no problem. Beautiful Druzy. Hello, beautiful Druzy. You have, yeah, I mean, look, this is the thing. This is what's fun about Druzy, because you look at it and think, oh, that's pretty. You've got this kind of matte, gorgeous, metallic, and then, wow, an Aladdin's cave of sparkle and luster and intriguing beauty. Stay where you are on your phone lines. Make sure you check out your baskets on your viewer's choice, because they will literally disappear before your very eyes as soon as the big hand points vertically. But stay with us, because it's time to show off your creations in the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is the lovely Mikey B. Good morning to you,
wow.
Mikey. Morning all at JM Towers and fellow jewellery makers. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame are these bare copper pieces I've made using JM materials. I've used chocolate moonstone, sky blue 2mm faceted topaz along with bare copper wire, and used liver of sulphur to give it a patina finish. The white ceramic beads make a great addition, which helps to keep the fluidity of the design. Wow. I've incorporated the white cord from my JM stash, which I think contrasts awesomely with the patina on the bare copper wire. Keep on bringing amazing products at deals and amazing deals, and good luck to everybody in this week's draw. And that's Mikey B. Number 536 is Kim. Good morning, Kim. I saw it on Facebook. That's
so
awesome.
Did I. Awesome.
I've made this from Monica's kit. I extended it to make it into a glasses case and backed it with gold leather. I hope you like it, Kim. It's absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
So clever. 537 is from Carol Sharp. I can't read today. I've enclosed a picture of Christmas decorations which I'd like to enter into the Wall of Fame. They are stunning, Carol. The snowflake forms were purchased from Jewellery Maker. All beads were recycled from broken pieces of jewellery and shows how leftover beads and gemstones can be reused. Kind regards from Carol. Well, what a great idea, Carol. That's stunning. 538 is from the very talented Julie Dudley. Hello to you, Julie. That's beautiful. Hello again, everybody. This week, my Wall of Fame entry is an amethyst and sterling silver necklace and earrings that I have made from a Christmas gift. The pendant is a soldered gallery wire setting, and absolutely everything's from Jewellery Maker. Being able to solder pieces like this, and even down to the jump rings on the clasp, was a complete game changer. So thank you to you all at JM for giving me the knowledge and therefore confidence to give it a try. Good luck to everybody and best wishes to you all from Julie. 539 is the lovely Annette Emery. Again, I love that Annette. Oh, wow. Hi JM, here is my entry. It's a bracelet with sterling silver wire and pretty faceted labradites, all from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. Best wishes from Annette. I love it. Number 540 is from Susie Davis. Hello to you, Susie. Oh, wow, that's stunning. Hello, everybody. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've used carved obsidian, silver-coloured shell pearl, and seed and bugle beads to create this long-length necklace and earring set. Lots of love to all from Sue Davis. It's stunning, Sue. Number 541 is from the lovely Sharon Smith. Love it, love it, love it. Creepy, creepy crawlies. Hi, all. Please find attached my Christmas spiders. I don't know if I'm missing some of your message there, Sharon. I apologise, but they're absolutely gorgeous. And I'm not a fan of spiders, but I like these. I do like these.
I can't look at the screen. They're very realistic. Well done there. So I can't look.
They are
beautiful.
Like beautiful. 554 is from Janet. Wow, Janet, lovely. Hi, Team JM. This is my little groove of citrine. Oh, it's grove, sorry. Grove of Citrine Tree of Lives for the cancer service sale at the end of the month at the hospital I work at. I was privileged enough to be asked to make some pieces for them. Stay safe and well, everybody. Much love from Janet. They're beautiful, really beautiful. 43 is from Eunice. Hello to you, Eunice. Loving the colours there. Stunning. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. I've been away for a while, but now started making again. Well, welcome back, Eunice. Here is a long line necklace made with amethyst pre-night tubes and smoky quartz, finished with large sterling silver clasp and hand knotted. My first attempt. All from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all this week, and that's Eunice in Sheffield. We love each and every single one of your pieces. They're, as always, absolutely incredible. Now, you have literally minutes, 2 minutes to make your confirmations on any of the items included during the viewer's choice. Don't leave in your basket. That's not guaranteed to you. You need to check out. You've still only paid the 1 postage and packaging, regardless of how many times you make that checkout. Your lever backs, these are an essential, and we have been naughty. They are what we call price locked at £12.99, but Liam's unlocked them. Is that true, Liam? Yeah, basically. And he's like, yeah, well, I'm already in the dog. He's already in the doghouse. Already in the doghouse. He says he's not learning from his lessons and he's done it again. So check out your basket. Coming up immediately after the break, we have an absolutely amazing steal deal opportunity of beautiful garnet. So if you love the bracelet that I'm wearing, Susie is going to be demonstrating this as well. You're going to want more of your garnet, so to add maybe alongside some of the kits that we've got. If you want to make this beautiful bracelet, then make sure you're with me for the steal deal. It's coming up in a few moments' time. Check out your baskets on your lever backs. You're getting 5 pairs today for less than £2 a pair, which is silly, really. Silly, considering not just the fact that this is 925 sterling silver, the fact that also there is engineering and huge, very advanced craftsmanship. You've got moving parts in a lever back, which you wouldn't necessarily have in sort of in your shepherd hooks. That's why we do pay, generally speaking, a higher premium. And yeah. Susie, you said you charge what, £10 for lever backs?
£15 for the lever back. £15 extra for a lever back. Yeah,
fair enough.
Yeah,
well, it's costing you £2 today, if you're shopping with us and you do the same. And it's peace of mind, all of those things. You know, if you've ever lost a pair of earrings, then I would suggest lever backs because you've got that security. Coming up in the next hour, some beautiful kits. You've got lovely slide necklaces as well, which Susie's adapted stunningly well. Opalite, Burmese, Jadeite, gorgeous topaz. And of course, you're an hour away now from your deal of the day. Those beautiful sterling silver Buddhas are coming up. Don't forget your steal deal of garnet. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new Ant Leather Tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Three steel deals back to back. We're gonna incorporating your kits, which is pretty exciting. So you get a saving on your kit and then you also get an additional saving with your steel deal. If you've been admiring this absolutely beautiful bracelet, that is, I'll show you all the way around as well, that Susie has created. And you have already had somebody request
wanted to buy it,
they wanted to buy this very bracelet. Said, can I buy that? And she said, no. But you can tune in and buy the kit and I'll show you how to make it during the live show. Look, Susie, that's stunning. And if I slide it round, you can see how it's completed as well. It's on a slider mechanism, which you also get included in the kit, and this lovely pink pink leather. Isn't that beautiful? So it's one size fits all. It's really comfortable to wear.
It is, isn't it? And I just think it's quite a glamorous looking bracelet, even though it's made with leather. Because normally you associate leather with sort of like
boho.
Boho, exactly.
Yeah, boho chic. No, very, very glamorous. Now, we've brought the graphics in live. Start dialing through. And Susie's going to be demonstrating with this very kit as well. So I'm going to show you the strand of garnet that you get. exceptionally faceted, full of refraction, which of course this gemstone family is so completely and utterly blessed with. If you love a performance of light, then look no further than garnet for sure. You also have this lovely poinsettia, that's enamel on 925 sterling silver slider mechanism, which is going to obviously, well, that's what I'm wearing right now. It grips the leather in place so it doesn't sort of slide off. So that's included in the kit. And then you have all of this absolutely amazing pink leather cord as well, which Susie will show you how you actually create that almost channel set looking. 2 meters of your pink leather, so you're going to be able to make multiple ones of those bracelets. And if you're thinking, well, I'll need more garnet, well, don't worry, we'll bring you that to you in an additional steel deal. I mean, what a lovely Christmas make this is.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just
an absolutely amazing Christmas make. A steal of the day, says Liam, and then some. £14.99 only. That's pretty amazing. I mean, you've got the sterling silver slider mechanism in there. That surely alone should be in excess of £10.
Yeah.
You would think. Yeah, and it actually has silica in the centre of it. That's what grips it, the leather or the chain, whichever you choose to actually use it on. That's what grips it and keeps it turns it into a clasp, basically. Then you have your strand of that gorgeous garnet, like I said, full of dazzling brilliance and refraction, and the 2 metre length of your pink leather there as well. This is called Pink Love, but I think it is perfect, absolutely perfect. Perfect for all of your Christmas makes, of course. So many people dialing through for this one. If you have any questions, gosh, this has flown, this kit. Do stay with me though, because I've got an alternative if this one does sell out. Yeah, if you have any questions for Susie on how she's gone about making this, we'll stay with this because the demonstration Susie will show you. But if you have any additional questions, then of course we are live here in the studio at £14.99. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Let's do kit number 2. And all I need to swap around is the leather. That's it. That's all I need to do. I like the contrast of this one.
Yeah.
Really love the contrast. So this is called Turquoise Love. So you actually have your beautiful turquoise blue 2 metre length of leather cord. I mean, it's huge at the moment. Loads. If you go on Etsy, you'll see lots of these lovely techniques.
just love wearing these sort of necklaces, bracelets, because they're just so comfortable to wear and easy to put on, and they go with everything.
Go with everything, and they fit everybody as well.
Exactly.
It's one size fits all, because we are all different shapes and sizes, aren't we? When you actually have a slider mechanism and a sort of like, you could even do it as like a double wraparound, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Which would be absolutely beautiful. Again, I think the poinsettia slider, perfect for this time of year if you're actually making for your Christmas gifts. £14.99. You saw how quickly the first kit sold out. This is no different. Absolutely no different. They are flying, flying, flying. Have I got quantity of this one? Okay, I did. But we are down to the final 24 already. I'm sorry about that. They've flown out the door. But again, stay with us. Stay with us because we've got the garnet. We can bring you additional garnet, and I think you'll need the additional garnet to go alongside those kits, because 2 meters can obviously accommodate lots of different bracelets. I tell you what, as an apology, because they sold out so quickly, let's do another steal of the day, all about the gemstones next. Yeah, so that's quite funky, isn't it, as an intro? Was it just me? Was it like, yeah? Straight away, everyone's just looking at me blankly. Clearly, just me. Just me. And again, it's the addition of your garnet, which if you've got the kits just a few moments ago, you're going to want to get additional micro garnets. They really work in that technique because they bring you all that beautiful poinsettia sparkle. They bring you all that dazzling festive cheer in their refraction and their natural colour. Look at that. It's delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Well, do you know, when I look at micro-faceted gemstones, it always makes me think about sort of your pave or your cluster rings that you might see on our sister channel when they say, oh, there's more luster in a cluster. There absolutely is. That's so true. This is our equivalent here at Jewellery Maker, in the fact that you've got all of those beautiful micro facets dancing and playing with the light on the exterior, but you also get the lovely refraction and brilliance internally as well. That's natural colour. A steal of the day. Yeah, okay, our kit sold out pretty quickly. We've got more kits to bring you, don't worry. And of course the wonderful demonstration. But get stocked up on your micro garnet. We should be. You get 2 strands. Even though it's a steal of the day, we were aiming for £14.99. But because of how fast the kit sold out, we're going to go even lower for you as well. 60 seconds is basically your call to action, purely because of how fast the kit's actually sold out. And so many of you did miss out. I apologise for that. Get the garnets. We can bring you the leather cord on another occasion. And there's nothing saying that you can't use black, white. You can use all peaches, oranges. You could use different greens in there if you wanted to create that contrast. In 35 seconds, we're going to take this even lower, but you can make your confirmations right now. Everybody pays that final low price tag. I mean, Susie, 2 meters is going to go a long way. So I assume the garnet's what's going to run out before the actual cord.
You'll probably you'll have spare of the garnet, but you won't have enough to make another bracelet.
Complete bracelet.
But you can make something different with it and use that to sort of as spaces for another project. So, but with the cord, you've got enough to make, I think, 2 or 3 bracelets with it, because it's like.
So it's definitely a case of get the steal of the day. Steal of the day on top of that.
You use 50 centimetres a bracelet. So,
okay.
So I think it was 2 meters. Did you say?
Yeah. So you can make 4.
4. Yeah.
4 bracelets from that one length. But if you've got this as well, then you can make a few of those bracelets. $9.99 only for 2 strands. Look at how delicious this recording is. Look at those beautiful natural colours. Oh, I love it. And again, a technique which is so achievable and so beautifully wearable as a finished piece of jewellery. They're huge at the moment. If you look at places like Etsy and all the sort of your auction websites and things like that, they're absolutely massive. And I agree with you. They are a little bit boho, but still classy.
Yeah.
Still really, really classy. $9.99 for both of those strands. It should be that each. Really, I think. I know when we first started introducing your micro gemstones, they were about £14.99 initially. Now, of course, we're buying bigger quantities, and then we label it with a steal of the day, and you get something even more exciting in terms of your saving. Look at the quality of that colour, and I'm gravitating towards the sort of the back of this recording. You know, it's just ever so slightly out of focus, and you see that wonderful performance of light. Both of those, £5 a strand. That's bonkers. Good morning to you all. Sheila, Essex, Heather, Carol, Anna, Elaine, Caroline, Debbie, Leslie. Hiya, Kath in London, Kath in Manchester. Hello to you, Doreen, Sharon, Joe, Suffolk, Dorothy, Joan. Hello to you, Patricia, Gail, Janet, Doreen, Devon, Kathleen. Hello to you, Essex, Diane and Tim. Hello to you, new customers, Margaret, Kathy, Yvonne, you're there as well, Judy, Sheila. Oh, so many of you there. What a steal deal. It is a true steal deal. They're absolutely flying out the door. They would be perfect alongside all of the pearls that we've got coming up, because there's also a gemstone marriage made in heaven. Pearls and garnet as a combination are just beautiful. Okay, now let's bring you, the necklace kits. Yeah. Take a little look at these pieces. Now, firstly, I'm going to say the necklace is a finished piece of jewellery in its own right.
Piece of jewellery on its own, and beautiful to wear on its own. So so even if you thought, do you know what, I'll just have the strands.
I'll have the jade, thank you very much.
Thank you, and I'll just wear the gold or the rose gold by itself.
Exactly.
So you can get this home and wear it immediately.
Well, okay, now remind me, Liam, what these are going to. Because for me, it's the price of the necklace.
Yeah.
Or the price of the type A natural Burmese jadeite that you are getting in this kit. We are talking, I mean, look at the graphics right now. Burmese jade, natural. There's no enhancement. This is not impregnated. That's what gives it that type A classification. It is, type A is the most sought after. You want your jadeite ideally to be, not to be reconstituted or impregnated with a dye. Ultimately, you are looking at a big quality of colour as well. The necklace on its own, that's what I mean. The necklace on its own, oh really?
It's a long
okay,
one.
well I can tell you what the price of the necklace is on its own. We think it's £35, but we're double checking it. That makes sense. It's a slider necklace, which is just beautiful and complete. A huge gram weight for sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling
slider.
silver. Well, here we go. Can you just borrow me? Can you just pass me a bust, Adam? Is that okay? Yes. Sorry. That's 7.9 grams of sterling silver, and it's a heart on both sides. It's always been on your screens. In fact, Liam and I launched these. They flew out at £34.99.
Yeah, and they're beautiful. When
Look how
I
lovely that
received
is.
that, it's absolutely gorgeous, and it's heavy, isn't it? It's not flimsy.
No, thank you. The heart is just beautiful. So let's just look at this. That's £34.99. Myself, Liam, Adams and Lucy, we've launched this to you. It's a what, sorry? It's longer than that.
Longer than that, yeah.
It's longer than 20 inches. 28 inches at full extension. But the beauty of the slider mechanism is that you can wear it kind of like a choker. You can pull it right up here like a beautiful lariat. You can wear it sort of turned around the other way, so you actually have it almost like a choker, and then have this really beautiful cascade going down the back itself, which looks so elegant. Then, if you wanted to wear it sort of, you can wear it also, this, I like doing this, one length longer than the other.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah? So you actually have the difference in the length. So that's a finished piece of jewellery at $34.99 here at Jewellery Maker. But not only that, you're getting tight. If this kit doesn't sell out, I will be absolutely flabbergasted, because it's also the price of, for me, the price of the Type A Burmese jadeite. Now, there are many different colours of this beautiful gemstone. The most commercially sought after colour of jadeite is this gorgeous apple green. Now, unlike other gemstones like the 4Cs to your diamonds, we talk about the colour, the texture. Can you see those beautiful patterns within your jadeite? That's very desirable. That's really so it drives the actual price per carat weight of this gemstone up. These are really deep in their colour saturation. Jadeite is massive, especially with the Buddhas that are coming up in about 40 minutes time. Jadeite and Buddhas is just the most gorgeous combination. And yeah, anciently historic, especially in Chinese culture. £49.99 only for two of the finest components that we actually bring you. That's not even your price tag. There are just over 100 opportunities. If you choose to keep these items separate, fine. I can't say this out. No. So we sold the chain at £34.99. Wow. That makes your natural Burmese jadeite £5 today.
And if you saw that in the shop, that's more already than, and I'm only using, how many, did I use 6?
6.
Yeah.
6 of your Burmese jade. This is the kind of opportunity which give, whenever we, you know, when you had lovely Dave Troth here yesterday, didn't you? When he sees opportunities like this, he's genuinely flabbergasted at the prices that we can actually achieve here at Jewellery Maker. Make sure you check out. We are not going a single penny lower on this opportunity. It's a crazy low deal. Wow. They are, they're more, okay. I mean, Final 22 kits are very, very, very popular today, and I'm not surprised. You know, hello to you, Margaret. Is the chain sterling silver gold plated? Yes. Rose gold in this case, and then the next kit is yellow gold plated. That's a kit. That for me is a Christmas gift, and I'm keeping the jadeite for myself.
Yeah. No. When I got the kit, that's what I thought. I'd probably just do this and make something completely different. But I thought, I'll embellish. Sometimes, you know, less is more. But I thought, you know, I am a designer, so I'm going to go for it. And I've come up with these designs.
It looks beautiful.
Just adding a bit of simplicity to it. Just so you know, because I'm not demonstrating this, all I did was I got some 0.4 wire and I literally just coiled it round.
Really tight
round the bottom. So sort of attached it really to the chain, and then like a gizmo, made a coil and then used it, put a loop on the end, and then there I just did a rosary linking.
Wow.
So it'll stay there.
It's absolutely beautiful. Down to the final 7. I'm going to move on because we have another colourway of kit. It's this one. This time it's a completely different gemstone. This one's with Opalite, which is a wonderful man-made gemstone. Some people say gemstone. Yeah. Okay, well, man-made beauty. But again, look how beautiful that necklace is.
Gold.
I'm sold on the necklace alone. This is your Midas Altro Slider Spiga necklace, sorry. Full extension, it's 28 centimetres. You can imagine how elegant that's going to sit on the décolletage. You've got that lovely movement, 28 centimetres, 28 inches, I beg your pardon. Mm. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, not your base metal. So it is your precious metal. And there is that magical, whimsical glow that you get within Opalite. Again, if you want to use these separately, you can. They look beautiful as lovely. As Susie has done just here. Again, for the slider necklace on its own, you're talking about £34.99, but you get savings from our kits, and you get savings, significant savings, because we've put them together, because it's a kit, not even the price of the necklace.
Wow.
That's it. That's unbelievable, isn't it? I'm going to try and put this on without banging my mic if I can. So you just literally slide it down to its full mechanism over the top of your head. So if any of you actually struggle with sort of fiddly clasps or anything like that, then this is revolutionary, the slider mechanism. And then you just literally slide that beautiful heart detail up to where you want to wear it. I'll put it quite high so you can actually see. Look how lovely that is.
It's just lovely.
It really is stunning. I like to wear them kind of like asymmetrically though.
Exactly.
There we go. Where's Elle gone? You saying I look classy all of a sudden then? So cheeky, aren't they? They're so rude. Look how beautiful that is. It's an adjustable necklace, and it is, we've spoken about engineering already. That's what the slider basically is. It's engineering and craftsmanship. You've got that silica, which is cocooned beautifully within your heart slider itself, and that curved heart is on both sides as well. So at £29.99, that is a massive saving on top of... Don't look at me right now. I haven't opened it up at full extension, that's why I'm wrestling with it. Here we go. So that's a massive saving on the actual necklace itself, but you also get your lovely Opalite as well. I mean, present that on that special day. How beautiful would it be to actually gift this to one of your nearest and dearest, a lovely slider bracelet. In the yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver, plus then you get the Opalite. Now, I've got another heart opportunity with white opal. Let's move that one over there. Ooh. Did you not get sent this one, Susie? I'm guessing it's limited then.
Yeah.
Because, oh, look at that.
It's just lovely. It's a beautiful slider. No, I didn't get this.
Oh, it would have gone gorgeous with, you know, you could put some of your Burmese jadeite in here if you wanted. I'm just flipping that over so you can see there's the little jump ring for you to attach your threading material or beading of choice. Plus then you have some natural white opal.
Oh, wow. Just
in your heart.
Restrand it, don't you?
Yeah, simply restrand it like so. I'd keep that tessellation as well, wouldn't you?
Mm. Yeah.
Again, I mean, the slider bracelets. I remember launching the first slider bracelet back in 2016. Oh, hang on a second. I was showing the reverse. Look how beautiful the back of it was. But look at the front. You've got that really beautiful sunburst effect on the front there too. I remember launching the slider bracelets here at Jewellery Maker. When we did, they were £24.99 and they were just the plain sliders. Now you're getting wonderful detail, beautiful carvings on the precious metal and additional gemstones, pure innocent white opal for £29.99 only. So, just so pretty. So pretty. You know, that can be a necklace as well. You don't have to use a bracelet as a necklace.
Yeah, absolutely. Use that as a necklace. You can use the gemstones and make a long strand with that. So
beautiful.
You can
so it turns into an over the head.
Yeah.
Really lovely, lovely idea. Now I've got one more kit to bring you. Which is absolutely beautiful. This includes aquamarine as well. Again, it's a complete and finished piece of jewellery. If I sort of show it to you like this, you can see initially there's the slider. Please ignore what's on the website right now. Oh, okay, that's all right then. You say about the glitches on our website. Liam's just been almost fell off his chair. There's a glitch, and only he can see it at the moment, but it's not staying there. 925 sterling silver. It's beautiful. Your aquamarine. The kit's called Light, and you have just beautiful, beautiful brilliance within this aquamarine. I mean, there's a finished piece of jewellery. Yeah, it's like love and light.
And it's so beautiful.
It's complete. It's a complete necklace, ultimately.
It comes ready-made.
But if you want to embellish it even further, you have the opportunity of 1 metre of pretty blue shell pearl. Again, I'm going to say this because it's a conversation that we had this morning, and Susie was like, you know what, I didn't need to do anything to this kit. No, I didn't need to. It was beautiful. A complete necklace. You could use the shell pearls completely separately if you wanted.
I wore this deliberately to say I would wear that necklace as is, and I would use those shell pearls to make a bracelet like this.
Yeah.
This is what I would do.
That's what you would do.
I'd have got a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, basically, no, and I'd agree with you. But turn this into something completely separate. That's a finished piece of jewellery. It's sold out anyway. Well done, everybody. Okay, and then let's do. Where is it? Oh, this. Love this. I've bought these. Wow. I've bought these before. They're in my Christmas drawer, funny enough. Hope none of my nearest and dearest are watching right now. Because some of you might be getting this if you are. Hang on a second, because I've just realised this one's slightly knotted.
I love sliders.
Hang on.
So elegant.
They are, aren't they? Have we got quantity, did you just say? Really? It's not huge though, is it? Bear with. There we are. I love this bracelet. You've got those really romantic interlocking rings.
Oh, that's
Look
lovely.
at that light performance of luster. Very Chanel. Very, very, very Chanel. The interlocking links, again, it is the Rolo slider mechanism, which basically means it's one size fits all. You're looking at well over 3.5 grams of precious metal here. And you can see in that photograph the fact, the actual ball detail. Thing is, I've got the worst nails to try and undo this. It's not, yeah, the ball's just, oh, there we are. Come on. The ball's just found its way through the, come on. But get back through there a minute. There you are. There it is. I've bought a few of these as Christmas gifts. Put those in your beautiful boxes, presentation boxes. And it's fine jewellery, isn't it? This is the kind of thing that you actually find in, Chanel's and Gucci. 3.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. You can, of course, go on to embellish this even further if you wish, but for me, it's just literally popped into a nice velvet box, and one of my loved ones is going to have it for Christmas. $19.99. I know when we first launched this, Liam, you might recall, we showed some similar designs and sort of the prices of those pieces as finished pieces elsewhere. This is one of our lovely Gemporia designs that we've been lucky enough to bring to our viewers over here. Every time that it has been on our screens, it's absolutely flown out the door. You can see why. Look at the look at the quality and the finish of the gold plate. Look at the quality of luster that you're seeing, not just in the links but also in those really beautiful interlocking rings. I love this design. I bought 4 of them, and some are sort of already wrapped up, ready to go into the Christmas tree in December for a few of my friends and family. Interlocking links, but interlocking rings or something like that. It's very symbolic, it's very romantic, it's kind of like a sort of a marriage.
Love.
Yeah, everlasting love. It's almost infinity-esque, isn't it?
It is.
Here we go. So this was, this is a similar design in sterling silver. There we go. £65. I actually think far simpler than what we actually have. It's still lovely. £65, just a... Yeah, basically that's on a normal chain. £65, but with us £19.99. Now we found one in gold, in precious gold. Lovely, £295 on that same website. It is lovely though, isn't it? 9 carat yellow gold. And that's actually not that bad, £295 for gold.
Yeah, for gold.
I suppose.
You get the same look though with this one, don't you?
Exactly, at a fraction of the cost. Much more affordable, much more realistic, I think, for Christmas budget. Oh, wow, $19.99. Hello, Philip and Maureen. Hello to you, Susan. Hello to you, Linda, Carol, Debbie, Cumbria, Robbie. Hello to you, Danzy Bell. I'll get it right in a second. Janice, hello to you. Maria, nice to be with you. Kathy, Shawlene, hello to you. Jane and Laura. A lot of multi-buyers. I've got 3 cousins. I've got 3 gorgeous cousins who I don't see nearly enough. And I'm not just thinking these would be lovely gifts for them, because I'm probably not going to see them over the Christmas period. I'm with you guys, but I can send one up to Scotland. I can send one to Yorkshire. I can send one down south. That's basically where they would all have to go. 3 beautiful pieces of jewellery that I know they would love. We've Liam's found another one to show you. £90 this time in sterling silver. That's on a slider, which as is ours. That's rose gold. That's rose gold that Liam's showing you. Rose gold plated ring, one of the rings. And that's how much? £90. Still nice. Still nice. It's £90 though, isn't it? For precious metal, like what you're getting here for 20. Keep on dialing through. Stay where you are on those phone lines. We've got those gorgeous opals coming up as well within this hour, so do bear with us. But Susie, do you want this bracelet? Do you want me to pass it over?
No, I don't need to. Unless I show, yes, all right, then I'll borrow it.
Let's do that, because just in case you need to reference it at all. So because it's a slider, Susie,
it just comes straight off. It
literally glides off. This is such a lovely technique. So I'll pass this over to you.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. So I'm going to show you how to make this, and it's a really, again, a simple make. And all you do, on this one, you get the most beautiful Eslon cord that's very, very fine. But these are really small. So I will say that for this bracelet, I didn't use this. I'm going to use this for the demo. And I just use Fireline, which is strong. So that I could do, because what you're going to need to do is to do 2 passes through the gemstone. So I just used a Fireline and needle and thread for this. And I wanted to demonstrate it, but I thought, you know what I'm like with my eyesight and everything, and it's painful if I showed you me trying to feed those on. So I've scaled up the demo for you. Same length, but what I'm using is the Opalite from one of the kits we had, just to show you the technique, but you'll end up with exactly, this is how this was made, and I'll show you how everything else is made. So first of all, you're going to need a length of your 1mm leather cord, and roughly the length of a macrame board, or about 50 centimetres high, so it's about 25 centimetre length. It's enough to go around your wrist. It's probably too much, and that's all you need. So you probably need, what, say 8 inches, 10, 11 inches, just to be safe, doubled. Then you just take and halve it, put a TP in to your macrame board, and then just secure it. Now these are going to run everywhere, so I'm just going to put it out here and just secure it, so you've got something to work with. And my little tip when I'm doing anything like this is I just get something at the other end just to take it off the board and just raise it up a bit. So that's the start of it. And then what we do is we get a length of about 1 metre. If you're using these, definitely 1 metre, 1.5 metres. As I say, always have more thread than you need. And what you're going to do is, with the garnets, you're going to thread 2 of your garnets on. Here, I'm using a Opalite, just the one. And what I'm going to do, so you imagine that they're the 2 garnets, I'm going to feed it underneath in the middle of my thread. And then to begin with, and then I'm going to put it towards that end, and I'm going to leave a bit of a gap because I'm going to thread the end cords through that. So I don't need a huge gap, but I just need a bit of a gap. And then that's under it, and then what I do is grab one end of the thread, and then I thread my beads on. So if I'm threading 2, I thread on 2. So then you get the other end, and just as if you're doing a ladder weave, you thread it through the other end. With a needle, it's a lot easier, but I'm showing you with the S-long, which is absolutely fine. And then what happens is you then pull it through, and then these ends will go under each side. So that one will go under that side that you've threaded through. Now, it starts off a bit messy, but it's absolutely fine. Don't worry too much if it moves. And then the other side that goes in that direction that you've threaded it through like that. Okay? So just put that down, and then you can see. Can you see we're starting that V? And then we do the same again. So I'll show you. And so imagine that they're the garnets. So I'm threading 2 garnets this way, and then this side, because I'm threading it that way, will go underneath this side. Then the other side, which will go underneath that way, I'll thread it through in that direction. And the hardest thing for me to do is just to get it through here. Let's get that thread. Has it gone through? No. Excusez-moi. So it's quite easy to do. I make it look difficult, but it really is simple to thread it through. There, it's gone through now. So thread it through, and then I'm going to feed that end under, because we want to go under that. So that thread then goes under. Then we pull, right? Then we pull like that, and then push that up, and then it starts to get easier because there's more in place. I'm going to do that one more time just to show you. So this time I'm using this side, but you can use start which side you want. So I'm threading it through one side, then I'm going to thread it through underneath the cord that way. Then I'm going to pick up the other side, thread it through in the opposite direction, and hopefully it'll go through a lot quicker. Yes, there we go. And then imagine that these are the garnets, and there's 2 each, and then you thread it through under there. And can you see the pattern? With that, it quickly forms. So here, if I'm showing you here, can you see that? Imagine those 2 garnets. Obviously they're smaller, so they'll be closer together, but that is all you do, and you just carry that all along for about 7.5 inches. So I'll get one that I've pre-prepared. So we've now gone to this length, so I'll put that through there. So can you see I'm now down here, right? And just, you know, measure it against your wrist to make sure you're happy. So we're now at the bottom. So now all we're going to do, we've carried on. We've got that whole length there now. There, we've done all of that. And I think, right, I don't need to do any more. And then you're just going to sort of finish it off by knotting it. So the nice thing with, like, when I use Fireline or microfiber is, or is it microfiber? The monofilament is another really good one if you want to use a thread for this, is a really good one. So you tie a knot that side, you tie a knot this side, and I'm just putting that through. And sorry if I've gone quiet, I'm just taking a coffee order. They're so lovely to be here. We've got to keep me hydrated. So I'm just tying a knot here, and this is how easy it is. So you just tie your knots there. You do it a bit better. I'll do one more because I want to show you. So I'm just going to tie that again to make sure I'm secure. It's nicely gets hidden, and it's very neat, you see. And then what you're going to do, so I'll do it one more time this side, because this is, when I'm doing demos, I never quite finish off the knots, and sometimes they unravel themselves when I get home. So you tie that till you're happy, and then I do a zapper, and I just zap it, because what a zapper does with S-long cord, it not only zaps it, but it bonds it as well. So just like that. So we finished that. So now what we've got is the length of the bracelet. And you can do, as Elle said, very good idea, you could carry that on, especially if you bought 2 sets of garnet, you could carry that on and do a double wrap. But we're going to do this single wrap, and then all I'm going to do is those 2 ends, I'm going to feed through that little gap there. That's why I say you don't need a big gap, you just need big enough to go through. And then that is secured in there. And then the magic part, this is the exciting bit and it's so easy, is I'm just going to thread on our lovely little slider cloth, which is, it just goes on so beautifully, she says. It really does. So you just push it and say, get in there. There we go. See, as soon as I say that, and it goes through. Can you see how easily that goes through? It's perfect with the cord. So you just push that, just gently. There you go. See, it's been really good to me. And we get that and make sure that they're the same lengths. Like that, can you see that? And it's just going. So what I normally do is I normally just do it quite tight so that they're even. And I'm happy with that. And then, obviously you need to have a length to open it up. So I'm just going to assume that it's going to be about that long. Just double check yourself by opening it up and just putting your hand through it. But just assume, because I've done these before and I know roughly where it is, it's about there. And that gives me a length. And just, you can either then just knot it, easy, or we can put, what I did was I got one of the crimp beads and I put the crimp bead this way up. So instead of it going to the side, I just put it this way and just crimped it on. You have to be really firm, as you can hear. See, my hand is shaking because I'm being very firm with it. And that just crimps that on and makes a really nice end to it. I'll do it to the other side. So, just like that. Oops, come here. Oops, come here. And just get in, I'll put it on there if it wants to do that. Look, we're having an art of discussion here. And you just then say, hang on, right, bit of persuasion. Right, you will do it, because I'm in charge, matey. And it's going, no, it's like, I've got a pet
Being
dog.
stubborn.
It's being stubborn, but I'm going to get there because, like, I am the boss. So we can do this the nice way, or we can do it my way. So it is. Right, oh, it's going, no. See, you have conversations with it, but look, see, I win every time, so now, get in there. Do as you're told. See, et voila. Oops, no, it fell off.
It goes to show, Susie, even the pros have these issues.
Exactly. But just imagine that went on.
Yeah.
Right? See, it might just still go on, but it might not. Yeah. You are being cheeky.
There's always one, isn't there?
Yeah, but perseverance. So just go in there. I'm determined to. Probably won't work, but let's go for it. Get in there.
You have totally got this, Susie, yeah.
1, 2, 3. I make it look difficult, which is good for you, because you'll go, what was all that about, Suze? Because it went on so easy. But I'm telling it, it's like Tilly, my little pup. I love it to bits, but I'm the boss. There you go.
Yay! Yes, she got there in the end. Amazing.
That is your bracelet. So if you bought the Opalite and you bought this kit, you could make this as well, because you'll have far more leather cord than you'll need.
Yeah.
So that's that one.
Now, we don't have them in the studio, but if you do struggle with crimps, there is a tool for the job. It's called a crimping plier, and it kind of gives you like a little nodule back in stock. Can you see how they almost like look like little crocodile teeth? So one of those nodules, firstly, you crimp. You can use your usual crimps, your little flat tubes, but also those pliers have a little hole. This, I think, it's the one closest to the actual join, which is what you close your crimp covers, which Susie was using. £5.99. Yeah. I use these whenever I add sort of your crimps, because I find them really fiddly. But the actual crimping plier itself will hold that bead into place for you to just cradle it over and make that perfect shape. Now, they are back in stock. These have only just recently landed at £5.99. Yeah, if you've been in that scenario like our lovely Susie before and you don't have these tools, then this would be our suggestion, because they will make life so much easier for you. And at £5.99, it's not also breaking the bank. Moving on. Oh my goodness me. I have to tell you, the next 3 opportunities I am particularly excited about, because there is a parcel of Ethiopian opal that has landed recently, and it is utterly, utterly sensational. The performance of play of colour is otherworldly, and yet here we are about to bring it to you at one of the most unfathomable, uncomprehendable, incredible prices in a star buy. Next. So I know that you have had some amazing Ethiopian opal with us here at Jewellery Maker, and you always will do, because for me, of all the locations of source, Ethiopian opal is the finest. That's in my opinion, because you actually have a crystal clarity to it, which means you see the play of colour not just on the exterior but also on the interior, which it got me researching, and I know this is a gemstone that many of you are familiar with, but it got me thinking, okay, well, let's just see if there's anything new on the back of how epic these Ethiopian opals are. And it did actually sort of highlight some news. But let's talk about the gemstone itself. And they're discussing that Ethiopian opal, most people are amazed to discover this is actually a location of opal that was only found in the mid-1990s. Australian opal had hugely dominated the market, well, as you can see there, for over 100 years. During that time, as much as 95% of worldwide opal production has been mined in Australia. Today, however, Ethiopia is on its way to becoming the second heavyweight in the opal market. But before I move on, I just want to discuss this, because an Australian opal miner was asked the question recently. I think it was Dave, who you met yesterday, who actually asked him the question, where should I be sourcing my opal from? Is it Cuba Pedy? Is it Lightning Ridge? Is it? And they actually said Ethiopia, because it is unbelievable the quality that you're getting from that location. So it says second. The reality is actually they are very much level pegging if you were to map the price increases and the price per carat of this gemstone. But let's read on. In this article, and these aren't my words, this is off a website. A small discovery in 1994 put Ethiopia on the worldwide opal mine. This was followed by important discoveries in 2008 and also in 2013. These are now producing beautiful precious opals, fire opals and black opals with spectacular play of colour in a variety of patterns and also body colour as well. We'll move on. Ethiopian opals are not only beautiful, but they generally cost less than similar quality opals from Australia. People now go to the store looking for Wello opals or Ethiopian opals. They also use the internet and search these opals by name. This surge in public awareness has developed in just a few years without a major mining company or jewellery brand spending millions of dollars to promote them. This popularity has been driven by the beauty of the Ethiopian opals and their current attractive prices. Let's consider that for 1 second. So when Tanzanite was launched to the world, it was Tiffany's & Co. that threw the millions behind it to really get it to the place that it is right now. And justifiably, it's regarded as one of the world's most sought after coloured gemstone. But Ethiopian opal didn't have that name behind it, didn't have De Beers, it didn't have Tiffany's & Co. Or Fabergé's or any of those kind of brands. It got there on its own back, and this is why. So here's a couple of Ethiopian opal gemstones that I can show you. Many translucent and transparent pieces of Ethiopian opal are faceted, such as these 4 small trillion cut gems, about 8 millimeters across. So if I was to put next to one another Australian opal alongside Ethiopian opal, you would see a difference. Australian opal is quite opaque, and what I mean by that, it doesn't have the transparency that you see within Ethiopian Ethiopian opal, and they're still lovely, don't get me wrong. But for me, with this gemstone, it's a huge plus because you actually see the play of colour not just on the surface, you see it right into the heart of the gemstone. Here we go, something that's familiar to us all. I can show you. Ethiopian opal beads are especially popular. Product made from Ethiopian opal. The photo above shows a small sample of diversity. You can see the different colours. You've got some of the more sort of white or milky coloured Ethiopian opal. All of these are natural. You've got some which are more borderline fire opal in their colour saturation. And all, you know, the play of colour cannot be tamed. Again, let's move on because I've got another photograph, I think, another slide. And there's a reason why I've included this one, so do bear with me. Many Australian black opals, now I'm not talking about black opals here, but it is something that I think is really relevant in this next opportunity, have hidden colour spectrums deep inside the opal. So a blue opal can be hidden translucent colour bars with violet or purple hues that cannot be directly seen by the naked eye. Ethiopian opals are vivid translucent colour bars and patterns that are strikingly bright and are visible with the naked eye. So massive positive to why Ethiopian opals are often actually favoured now over Australia. Ethiopian opals are valued based on their bright flashes of fire. The brighter and more intense the colour, the higher the price of the opal. Stones with red flashes are rarer than other colours, while the green-blue flashes are slightly more common. So do we think we're about to see red flashes in our Ethiopian opal? Yes. Yes. And that is incredibly rare in the entire opal market, not just in Ethiopia. This is going to be, it has to be a sellout. This is from a brand new parcel that we have acquired, and it is some of the most sensational quality that I think we've actually ever brought to air. Every single millimetre of these opals is smothered in that dance, that performance of colour that literally ricochets around each of these solitaire gemstones. Now we're going to start, and I'll tell you, we've got 3 separate opportunities. This one is all about the lovely drops, which will work perfectly with your rondelles coming your way in a few moments' time. Now, this is the very same strand that you're seeing in the photograph that I have here in the studio. It has a really beautiful translucency to it. This is why I absolutely love Ethiopian opal, because you see that translucency and you can see the play of colour right the way into the heart of these natural beauties. Here it is, that new parcel launching to the Jewellery Maker world right here this morning, this Sunday morning. The graphics are live. There were only 60. I'm not surprised, because this has got to be some of the finest pedigree of opal that we've ever brought to you in our entire history. I don't have to trace my steps that far to remember strands of still beautiful but slightly lesser grade Ethiopian opal that was still in a triple figure price tag. But look at the amount of performance, the dominance of red that you're seeing with these solitaires. If we were still under immediate, then I should imagine it would have still been at that triple figure price tag. Maybe, nah, who we kidding? But if it was at £74.99, that would have been amazing. It wouldn't have been that though, Liam. We would have been paying triple figure prices. Now, of course, with the Gemporia partnership powerhouse behind us during our buying, we can do something truly, truly exciting. This parcel has never been on your screens previously before. It is utterly incredible. They are individual solitaires, and I mean fine quality solitaires that are perfectly nestled shoulder to shoulder in this parcel strand opportunity. So exciting to be able to bring it to you at £49.99. Can I make a direct comparison? And I will compare. By the way, these are not my photographs. These are literally pulled off. That's off geology.com, so a very reputable website. Great if you want to learn about your gemstones. Look at the play of colour, and they have chosen, what do they actually mention it, don't they? Transparent pieces of Ethiopian opal are faceted such as these 4 trillion cut gemstones. They're fine quality, otherwise they wouldn't have faceted them. Look at the play of colour, prominence. You see the reds, you see the greens. Now look at yours. You see the reds, you see the greens, you see the yellows, you see the blues. You see the violets, the mauves, the oranges. ricocheting around each of your solitaire, electric blues coming through, every single colour that is possibly achievable within natural Ethiopian opal, and that is not even your price. This is for fine quality Ethiopian opal, $39.99. You get a huge 18 carats in these. It's the only drop strand that we actually have from that parcel. So be excited by this opportunity. You can see that wonderful performance. Look how they travel around. Here in the studio, because I've obviously got lots of different light sources, you're seeing much more of the greens and the yellows and the blues. But actually, this is one single light source, a much more realistic and true depiction of what you're going to see when you actually get it home. Don't take my word for it. Get it home, fall in love with it. If it doesn't pull on those heartstrings, send it back to us, because there's a lot of us here who I know want to get hold of this parcel. Linda, Hilda, Jan, hello to you, Adeline, hello to you, Kath, hello to you, Jackie, hello to you, Lancashire, Karen, Anne, Anna, hello to you, Antoinette, hello to you, Anise, hello to you, London, Jenny, Christina, new customers, Kath in Manchester. Check out your baskets. We only had, what, 60? Only 60 opportunities, but we've only got 20 left, so we are over allocated. Now I have 2 other strands to bring you. One's in faceted, one's not. Wow. I hope that when I hold this up to my neckline, you see the play of colour. Yeah, it's not... Oh. The studio lighting is not Opal's friend. This is what you're going to see. Oh my days.
Stunning.
It's mind-boggling to imagine, Susie, that this is only Mother Nature created. Water that has been trapped within cracks and crevices of a host rock over millions of years has transformed into this beautiful, genuine gemstone. From this location, it's only been on the market since the 1990s. I still think of the 1990s like it was a few years ago. Yeah, is it just me? No, yeah, it's like 20 years ago now. That's just crazy. But 20 years is a baby in comparison to sort of what Australian opal is. Let's appreciate... I love that this is so slow, the actual recording itself, because it allows us to absorb the quality of every single one of those solitaires. They say about Ethiopian opal that they have firework displays teamed with semi-transparency, dominance of red colours, which other locations of opal seldom ever have. This is all about the reds, this strand. This is absolutely one of my favourites in this opportunity. It is from that parcel, and we are going silly low. The colours pour out of these rondelles. Crazy low for this brand new parcel. You would have seen this if we were still part of a media, and I don't mind if I get told off for it. Well, there would have been a 1 in front of that price previously before. Am I wrong, guys? It would have been, and that's not me being insulting to immediate. They didn't have the buying power that Gemporia currently do. When fine parcels are actually discovered, Gemporia are now one of the first places that many miners will actually pick up the phone to. £29.99 only. Again, it's a limited edition parcel. We're looking at the shallowest part here, Susie. So when you get this home and you cut the strand, if you do just allow them to fall, you know, the bird's eye view where the drill hole is, you're going to see even more of those displays.
I can't get over all the brilliance and the pin fire that's coming out of this.
Amazing quality. Now, only a few of those left. I'm sorry for not saying congratulations to you all, but I can see you. And then the smooth rondelles. There are only 40 of these. If this...
Look at that, beautiful.
Nuggets, chips, possibly. Not from this parcel. No, Liam's just saying, I don't think I've ever done a price tag that you're about to see. No, possibly, maybe in chips and nuggets, but not for this quality. I'd agree with that. Look where my fingers are, because I'm sheltering it slightly with the light. Can you see? You see those flashes of greens and reds and blues? Like just here, just in that section as well. £17.99 for genuine Ethiopian opal from that parcel is super exciting. There are 40 opportunities. I love the plain rondelles as well. I think they're so elegant.
Absolutely beautiful. And these really lend themselves to that bubble style. So either you do a bubble, which you just do like little charms, basically, head pin and a loop. And then you can either just attach it to beading thread or attach it to chain. So you get all sorts of designs. You can either have it really clumped together or tessellating gently in a sort of a
and
waterfall.
Susie, as well, with the metallic pearls that we've got coming up at 12 o'clock. Metallic pearls and Ethiopian opal.
Absolutely beautiful, with the beautiful lilac-y shade.
Yeah.
Oh my word, yeah, because they've got that sort of, all of that sort of petrol colours.
Yeah,
which
they're
match.
similar, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm not talking, you know, in their construction, but they are similar in their visual beauty.
Yeah.
Look at those wonderful colours. Again, I'm not showing it in the finest, in the best possible way. Sorry, it's sprung backwards then. Here we have over 100 light sources here in the studio. That does no favours to Ethiopian opal. That benefits basically Susie and I. That's the performance of colour that you're going to be seeing from this beautiful opportunity. It's £17.99. There are just 20. No, they're not. 17 opportunities remaining, and they are flying. Colette, Alice, Dahlia, hello to you, Anne, Elaine, Diane, Sonia, Pat, Margaret, Shirley, Anna and Christine. Stay with us. Whilst you check out those baskets, we will keep this auction running and operational during the actual breakdown. After the phone lines, it's going to be a complete frenzy because we have the sterling silver Buddha beads launching. We've got a big quantity of the silver, not so large a quantity in the rose gold and the yellow gold, so they'll sell out really, really, really fast. Be prepared. This is your call to action. Don't go anywhere. Join Susie and I after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new Ant Leather Tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I know you're excited. I am too. Because we are going nuts for the Buddhas here at Jewellery Maker, aren't we? Completely nuts. I mean, Susie is like a coiled spring now.
I miss the sterling silver ones every time they come on and they sell out like that, and I'm gutted. So I'm like in a frenzy. I don't think you realise how much I love. And the fact that they're sterling silver, oh my God.
I know,
Sorry.
exactly, because we've brought you, we've brought you your gemstone carved Buddhas, which are absolutely beautiful and they always sell out. This is actually one of the first times, might well be the first time actually. Oh, it is the first time that we've ever done the Buddha in precious metal. And they are so beautiful. I mean, look at these earrings. Look at how gorgeous. The Buddha, by the way, is on both sides. The stretchy that I'm wearing, I'm going to put that on a display for you as well. The pearls are going on pre-order, these rounds, because they are going to go back to back with your deal of the day as well. So your Buddha is both sides. But before, I want you to bear with me on this one. Bear with me, because there might be people that are watching for the first time here at Jewellery Maker who might not be fully understanding just, you know, so, well, what is the, well, I get you've probably heard of the Buddha and seen the Buddha before, but I was talking to my best friend Hannah the other day, and her uncle is Buddhist. I didn't know this. Oh, right. So, yeah, he's Buddhist too. Really into sort of the philosophy and meaning behind Buddha as well. And it's definitely something that interests me, and I know, Susie, you are as well. So I just want to read through this article, just for people that maybe were educating in what the actual Buddha is. It's a very positive symbol. And listen, I am by no means as educated as our Susie is, which is why I'm so thankful that she's here. But this is something that I found online, and we can describe describe who was Buddha himself. So Buddha is not a name, but a title. It is a Sanskrit word that means a person who is awake. What a Buddha is awake to is the true nature of reality. Simply put, Buddhism teaches that we all live in a fog of illusions created by mistaken perceptions and impurities, hate, greed, ignorance. A Buddha is one who is freed from the fog, and it is said that when a Buddha dies, he or she is not reborn, but passes to a piece of nirvana, which is not heaven, but a transformed state of existence. Most of the time when someone says the Buddha, it's in reference to the historical person who founded Buddhism. This was a man originally named, again, excuse my pronunciations, Siddhartha Gautama, who lived in what they now know as northern India and Nepal for about 25 centuries ago. So Buddhism is some people say it's a religion, some people say it's a prophecy, a way of life, a path to enlightenment that is the development of one's mortality, wisdom, and really making peace with the world.
Yeah. It's about, we often say, why are we here?
Yes.
And Buddhism, either a religion, some people have it as a religion, some people have it as a philosophy, as you say, and it's a belief system, really, and it's one that stems from humility. But what it does is it says we are at one with nature, with ourselves, and with the universe, so that the universe and we are all one. We are all one and the same. It's like one embodiment of energy. And each individual is born with sort of problems that they need to sort of go on the journey and find enlightenment. Enlighten means I've seen the light. We hear that sort of saying, I've seen the light. And what it means is that if you go through the stages and understand the meanings and you're freed from hatred, jealousy, anger, obsession, pride, materialism, and all of these, and you just realise that actually we are the same as this table, we exist in the same existence, that animals have as much right on this planet as us, that we are no better than trees, and that we are part of the ether. We are all one big cosmic brain, the Akashic records, for instance, and this is where people say, and sometimes I'll say, if you want something, just say it out loud, because we have in the universe what we call the cosmic brain, which is made up of everything in the universe, and all our thoughts and transmissions and intelligence is going up into the universe. And the Buddhism seeks a journey, and when I talk about the chakras, it's about the stages of finding enlightenment. And when you found enlightenment, you are basically a very happy person.
Yes, absolutely.
And fulfilled. Because I said this on the previous show, when you're happy, you're open-minded, you're pleased for people, you're full of love for everything, and you're very giving, you want to help people because you think, I just want everybody to be like me. And sometimes we have our little journeys that pull us aside, and they happen for a reason, because it's how we deal with them. And the chakras will take us through the basics. So this is why I talk about chakras, but it's about security, our emotions and drive, our feelings, love, hatred, the way we speak, if we're angry, our third eye, which is our basic instinct, that gut feeling, and the crown, which is higher intelligence. And it goes through that stage of, if you imagine way back when cavemen were, the first thing they needed was to survive. That was it. So they would just forage for food, and as long as they stayed alive. We have now passed through sort of technology, everything, into a different era where we don't need the basics. So we are swayed by materialism, being jealous about people, thinking, why have they got what I haven't got? Why did they win the lottery and I've been playing the lottery for 20 years and I've never won? Or lots of issues, you know, why didn't I get that job that I really tried hard for? When you study Buddhism, you accept what is. You think, do you know what? I'm fine with that. I move forward. I learn from that experience and I move forward, and it makes me stronger for another experience. And as you go through life and as you mature, you become more open-minded, and you sort of attune to that enlightenment. And that's what Buddhism and the philosophy, I'm not religious Buddhism, but I just love the idea that I just want to be a better person, and that I know that I'm at one with the cosmos, and that my place in this universe, I don't know why I'm here, but there is a reason, and I will pass through. But as long as I can be a good person and be happy, that is everything to me. When I say happy, genuinely happy.
And can I just say, you are absolutely that person, Susie. I mean, she has one of the kindest, wonderful souls that I've ever met. Yeah, the Buddhist symbol itself is nothing but positive. It's hugely, hugely positive. And on the back of everything that the world has been through, it's not about being sort of negative and feeling sort of being just. It's about thinking of the positivities and the outcome of that. Hello to you, Merseyside. Wow, Susie, what a brilliant explanation. We just said exactly the same. Hello to you, Deborah. Isn't Susie just the most lovely lady? She really is. Do you know, she really is. This is the thing, I'm probably going to embarrass Susie now, but she came in today and she'd made us all little guardian angels. She's one of the sweetest ladies you could ever meet. And you will never hear an unkind word come from Susie's mouth, because that's not how you are. Like I said, you are hugely interested in sort of the Buddha symbol and ultimately belief. Now, I could show you all the quotes and we go down that rabbit warren, and I don't think I've got the time to do it, but it did quickly. I did look at price comparisons last night. I'll show you a couple. There was this one on Amazon. There we go, £24.98. It's a big Buddha. Actually, I'd find that quite difficult to wear, I think, but it's really lovely. Maybe something you would have as a decoration for your home. I've got this one. I like this one with his little monobrow. He's really sweet, isn't he? £13.99. Again, 925 sterling silver. Incredible saving. We did find this one as well. Now, this is on Cooks and Gold. £7.94 each. However, when you go to check out and it adds postage and everything and your VAT, it's actually working out £11.54 each. Now these, don't go on show these, because I actually thought, I mean, what is that? They are the most bizarre Buddhas I think I've ever seen. They look a little bit more orangutan, but let's be nice, let's be kind.
Yeah.
They make you smile, don't they?
They do.
They do make you smile. Right then. The time is now. I'm going to start with the rose gold. Be aware the rose gold is limited. There isn't big quantities in, unfortunately, the rose gold or the 92 or the gold plate. There's not enough of either of any of these. To be truthful, conversations we always have with our buying team, and it's not always possible, so this is not me discrediting them at all. You know, if we should be having 500s, that's the quantities that we really do need, especially with something as meaningful and as beautiful as the Buddha symbol is. 7 grams of sterling silver. They are solid. I can already see loads of you waiting on the phone lines. Look at the detail of the Buddha as well. So they're absolutely beautiful. And I believe you've got different Buddhas that mean different things. This is the Buddha of happiness, isn't it?
Absolutely.
There you go.
Absolutely.
So I do my homework. I am really interested in Buddhism. In 5 seconds, the graphics are going to appear. Jewellery makers, these will sell out. I don't have to. I put my mortgage on that fact that this will be an on-screen sellout in an absolute heartbeat. There we go. Phone lines have lit up. Good luck. Good luck. You do get all 5 of them as well. We're going to go straight down to that price tag.
Wow.
They're stunning, aren't they?
5 of them.
5, yeah.
Sterling silver. Oh my word.
That's £5.99 each.
Wow.
Amazing, isn't it? Each £5.99. I mean, I wish we had more. Genuinely, if you say to us, if anybody sort of messages in and says, Oh, they've sold it, and I know it's really annoying when that happens. I know that. I'm with you. They've got a very generous drill hole, Kathy. Let me just turn this towards you.
Yeah.
You probably get your leather cord through these. I actually told my husband that we had these the other day. He was like, oh, get some. I was like, oh, they're going to sell out. There's no chance. There's absolutely no chance. So you've got a nice drill hole through there. They've sold out. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's do the yellow gold now. Oh, Susie?
Yep.
You're going to make some lovely jewellery with these. Now, on pre-order, we've put lots of sort of mala bundles, which makes sense as well, something that Susie and I have already discussed this morning. An amazing price tag for the detail as well. I mean, some of those Buddhas, I mean, particularly the last one, was a bit questionable, let's be honest, wasn't it? A bit questionable.
Beautiful.
But these, the detail that you absolutely have. 200 people missed out on the last ones. I'm so sorry. Oh, I mean, is there a reason why we didn't...
I just absolutely love, I can't believe the sterling silver. I love the hematite, don't get me wrong. I must have over 100 of them because I love them so much. But sterling silver, oh my word, put them.
And it is solid, it's not hollow.
Solid.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Solid sterling silver, $29.99 only for all 5 of these. Look at the detail of that beautiful, gone. Have they sold out? Okay, now we do have more in the silver. There is every cloud. We have 300 though. We should have had 1,000. Honestly, I genuinely think we should have had 1,000 of these. Because anybody can work with these. A stretchy bracelet is one of the simplest creations that you can possibly make. Look at how gorgeous it is. Hello to you, sorry. Wow, bad boy. That is an amazing price tag.
Look at that.
That's directed at Liam, by the way. The pearls are available on pre-order. Check those out at the same time. Because, again, deal on the pearls coming your way as well. So we have 300, but in all honesty, if we had 1,000, I still think we'd sell out today. I can say that with complete confidence, in all honesty. If you do miss out, I don't want you to miss out. Don't miss out. Try not to miss out. But if you do miss out, do I say it, Liam? Do I announce it? I'll announce it afterwards, just in case. I'll tell you in a minute. I'll tell you in a minute. The guy's like, what are you about to say, Al? No. I'll tell you in a minute. I'll tell you in a minute. Don't miss out on these. Don't miss out on these. They are so beautiful. Those earrings, I mean, look how stunning they are. And they're literally fantastic. On a head pin. If I just tilt them forward, can you see? Little head pin at the bottom there, securing the Buddha in place. Spacer bead in between and one of those beautiful round pearls that you can also get. Whilst we have 300, you saw how quickly the other quantities flew out. They were slightly less, admittedly. Bigger quantity in this one, but if we had 1,000, I still think that would be the case. I mean, we are bringing it to you at another mega deal. Mega meal, I almost said then. In your beautiful Buddha, the philosopher, the meditator, the spiritual teacher. Buddhists believe that nothing is fixed or permanent and that change is always possible. The path of enlightenment is through the practice and development of morality, meditation and wisdom. Ultimately, it just means be kind.
Be a good person.
Be kind, be a good person.
Understand people, never judge.
And everybody can get in that rut every time now and again where you sort of harbour a little bit of anger and just being able to go, no, this is wrong, or I'm looking at this in the wrong way. Hello to you, Joe. Happy Buddha birthday to me. What a present. Thanks,
yes.
Elle. Oh, happy birthday. Hope you have a wonderful one, Susie. You are one of the most genuine people in the world of Jewellery Maker, helping us to all achieve our best, as Graham and Donna. I completely agree with you. Completely.
And I just want to say thank you. You know, Elle just mentioned I handed everybody the guardian angels. Well, that was inspired. I was sent a guardian angel by Norma Cowrie. Norma, I will treasure that forever. I carry it with me on my keyring. And that inspired me to want to do the same and to sort of give guardian angels. So thank you for that idea. I absolutely love it.
You're all lovely, aren't you?
No, they're the best.
Hello to you,
Jewellery Maker.
Susie. Thank you so much for such a wonderful explanation. Let us all be happy in life. Life is too short, I agree. Loving the show and just love my Buddha beads already. Do you know, life is too short. And you know, you said earlier on about learning as we do get older. I mean, yeah, absolutely, I totally agree with that. You know, things happen, but things not happen actually looking back at those things that happen in a negative
way. And this is why you should wear pearls. And we're talking about the pearls coming up in a minute. Pearls, I wear them all the time because it's like they make lemonade out of bitter lemons. It helps you to get positivity from a really bad situation. Say, do you know what? It really doesn't matter. I'm actually going to use that to my advantage. It makes you get into that sort of thought wave because it's part of the crown chakra. So it's for divinity and purity, but it actually helps you to sort of think about a situation. So we've got pearls, which is fantastic, and that bracelet, oh, it's my dream.
Delightful, isn't it, combination? Half the stock's gone. Way over. Liam's got... Oh, there's over 200 of you in baskets. Let me pass the gold ones over to Susie. She's desperate to get her hands on those. £5.99 each for your beautiful sterling silver Buddhas. You're getting 5 of those as well. I mean, how much would you sell those earrings for? I mean...
£80.
80, yeah.
£80
I would snap them up at 80. Hello to you, Norma. Thanks, Susie. You are an inspiration. Thanks, Liam. Got the silver Buddha heads. Love them. Yeah. Well done, Norma.
You're an inspiration as well, Norma. Honestly, I love your posts. I love everybody's posts.
Yes.
You're all inspiring, but thank you, Norma.
140 of these remain. There are so many of you with them in the baskets. This is the reality for you right now. If you leave them in your baskets, you will absolutely miss out. Without a doubt. If you check out now, you stand a chance. Because there are not, I don't know if we can bring it behind me right now, people are not just buying 1s and 2s, people are buying big quantities, and I don't blame you for doing that at all. Check them out as soon as you possibly can. Linda's just bought 2. Isabel's just bought 2. Fiona's just bought 2. Claire's just bought 4. Here we go. That's the call screen right now, and it scrolls down, it scrolls down, it scrolls down. Those of you that are on the left-hand side, you haven't yet made your confirmations. I would strongly encourage you doing that. New customers getting 4. London's bought 2. Carol's bought 2. And some of the names are actually hidden behind a Christmas tree. But yes, they will fly out. The Buddha has become, I think, the biggest
iconic
symbol here at Jewellery Maker, and actually not just here at Jewellery Maker, outside of these 4 walls, and be that because of everything that's gone on over the past couple of years or not, it's always been massive. I think, you know, so the philosophies and beliefs attached to Buddhism, because as I always say, there is nothing negative about Buddhism. It is a very positive symbol. If you do miss out, and we're just going to help you in other ways you might not be aware of this, there is an alternative, and that is the wish list. Hello to you, Deborah. Wow, missed out on the gold ones. I got the rose and silver. Elle, did you have some sneaky info for us? Yes, I do. Bear with me, Deborah. I'll tell you in a few moments. Bear with me on that one. But if you miss out on this opportunity, you have one hope. It's a glimmer of hope, but it's called a wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Look at you all there. Well done. Congratulations to every single one of you. There are still over 200 of you with it in your baskets. I can see that the call centre are doing an amazing job at keeping up with the volume of your deal of the day. We knew this was going to be an absolute blinder of one. We've brought you the Buddhas in finished pieces. We've brought them to you in carved gemstones. It started with the hematite. Do you remember that? Do you remember the first ever Buddha? Carved Buddha gemstone strands? Yeah, they flew out the door. Hello, Jane. Would love to see a slider bracelet with a Buddha head. Yes. How about it, JM? Looking forward to Susie's demo. Oh, yeah, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Yeah. Oh, do you mean the slider? Actually, the Buddha head is the slider?
Wouldn't that be brilliant? Oh my word.
Who did that come from?
Very
Jane.
clever.
That's genius. Leave that with me. I'll put it to the team. That's genius. Why haven't we thought of that?
No. See, this is
Awesome
why,
idea. Ooh. And can I say the Buddha slider necklace as well? And you can have the little Buddhas at the bottom. You know the detail at the bottom. Oh, that's a great idea. That's an amazing idea. Leave it with us. I'll put it to the buying team. Keep on dialing through. I'll keep you posted. They are on the verge of selling out. As you can see, just 26, and we're way over allocated. Now, just before we get into the pearls.
Thank you.
If you... Oh, hang on. If you miss out on this.
Oh, yes.
And I'm telling this while Susie is present as well. So I launched the Willow and Tig collection a couple of weeks ago. When was it? Gosh, time flies. One of the pieces that I have, as I said, I'm hugely interested in in Buddhism itself. And I thought, I can't do this collection without a Buddha. So there is a little Buddha in the Willow and Tig collection coming.
Oh,
Yeah, she's beautiful too. You know, the little flowers in the hair. She's that Buddha.
Oh, wow.
With the flowers in the hair.
How lovely.
So, okay, I don't know if I should have told you that. Hopefully, I'm really pushing for it before Christmas. Hopefully, depending on delivery. There you go. That was that little bit, Deborah, that little sneaky info. Now, we are going to bring you, if you've missed out on the carved amber Buddhas previously, I'm going to bring them to you now. This is last of stock. This is the kit that, Susie, you were given.
Yes.
And it was too special to not include again.
Yeah, this is
there are
beautiful
only
one.
10 left. So you get your beautiful amber. You've also got your marker beads look in your amber, and there's your guru. It's actually double-sided, that carved Buddha, so that beautiful face is on the other side as well. We don't just want to bring you that though, we want to bring you some beautiful gemstones and of course your silks. In the silk you're getting, that's 4 meters in total. 4 meters that will go through each of your gemstones, and that is also pre-threaded. So you're getting those. Here's the lovely gemstones, which include Arizona turquoise, your jasper, and what's the other one? What's this one?
Two jaspers. That's
Two jaspers, I was going to say, because it just says green. Arizona turquoise is this one. So genuine turquoise, and then 2 of your jaspers alongside. Love the contrast alongside the actual Baltic amber that you're getting. Now, there are 10 of these available. Again, let me just, if I flip that round, we'll match that launch price for you so you can see the detail on the reverse as well of your, it's the first ever amber carving that we've actually created in the Buddha. It's beautiful, isn't it? £49.99 only. There are only 10 of these kits available, so very, very, very limited. Surely the Buddha on its own should be that price tag.
Absolutely. It's an amazing Buddha, and the marker beads, fantastic. But look at that, yeah. It's double-sided.
Yeah, double-sided Buddha there. You can see it coming around the lovely little face there. Only 10 of these kits available, so please, again, don't leave it in your baskets, otherwise you will miss out. This is actually a relaunch. When we say relaunch with the last remaining quantity. Heather, Karen and Hazel, you've done it. Well done. This is on their way to you. I've also got Julie, Avon, Hannah in Sussex, you've just got yours. Maureen, hello to you. Maxine and another new customer. Margaret in Glasgow on the phone lines. There was only 10. I'm down to the final 6. So Hereford joining us. A lot of you there. Surely for the Baltic amber Buddha, double-sided Buddha carving alone, that's an absolutely unbelievable price tag. Good luck and well done to those of you that managed to get hold of that. Right, it is time for those beautiful round pearls. The most glorious combination alongside your sterling silver Buddhas. It's up next in a star buy.
Yeah.
Take the most popular symbol at Jewellery Maker and team it alongside arguably the most popular gemstone, that is pearls. You make the most beautiful jewellery like this. And I read something recently about pearls, and I wanted to read it back to you if that's okay. whilst you admire these lovely designs, I'm going to read something that I jotted down in my book, and it discusses pearls, and it explains really why so many of us absolutely adore the gemstone, because they are consummately beautiful. Without a single facet, without a single polish, these beautiful gemstones of the ocean are made exactly and perfectly, consummately beautiful. But have you ever wondered what it is about the pearl that makes them so beautiful and desirable? Excuse me. Pearls have been known as the queen of gems and possess a history and lore that dates back to ancient times. Before Mikimoto patented his technique for cultured pearls, way back hundreds and hundreds of years, pearls were considered so rare that to have a necklace or a matching pearl was considered priceless. They were the most expensive gemstone and jewellery in the world. Countless myths entwine themselves around pearls, a pearl genesis. Some ancient cultures believed that pearls were tears of gods. One reason for its perpetual fascination is surely that the fact a pearl is a jewel that nature gives us ready-made and is consummately beautiful. Once a pearl is matured inside a mollusk, it already possesses the attributes to make the perfect ornament for feminine wear. It's so true, isn't it? Not a single facet, no enhancement. This gemstone is created by those wonderful mollusks, those beautiful little creatures that you possibly forget about, I suppose. And they reveal one of the world's most beautiful gemstones. Now, this is near round, and they possess some of the finest luster in a strand of pearls, total mirror-like reflection, which is ultimately one of the 5 attributes that we aspire with this. They talk about the 5 virtues with your pearls, not the 4 C's with your diamonds, the 5 virtues of pearl: luster, shape, size, colour, nacre surface, iridescence. This has got it all. It has got it all, and it is an amazing star-buy opportunity. I'm just going to remind myself, Liam, what this is going to. Those earrings, we've already discussed, Susie. Yeah. If you were lucky enough to actually get the sterling silver Buddhas, if you team those with, look how perfectly spherical both of those pearls are.
And this is one of the important factors. It's very hard to get a near round.
Yes.
Almost impossible. So we get sort of potato pearls are quite common. These are as close to round as you can get, and as you can see, they're absolutely. When you normally get a potato pearl singly like that, it sort of shows the real shape. When it's all mixed together, you can get away with sort of the
more
not round,
oval,
and they look round. But to get a strand of pearls that you just separate them and put them singly, and they still retain and they look as round as that. That is a special strand of pearls. Put that with the fact, look at the...
So we said £80 for those earrings.
Oh, this is, to me, a really top quality strand of pearls. This would be one that I would sell for, say, £350. Because some pearls are sort of near round. There's lots of things. It's the shape, the size. And the colour. And the orient. This has it all.
There's those virtues that we were discussing. Now, Liam's just saying in my ear, on Cooks and Gold right now, wonderful company, by the way. These are half-drilled near rounds. You get 2. 6.5 to 7 millimetres, £19.68 for 2. And that's not bad. That's a good price tag for cultured pearls of round. You're getting a full well, I don't want to say rope because that suggests it's even longer. You are getting a 38 centimetre strand. Yeah. The available quantity for you to make that perfect princess necklace. But if you were to separate it and create something really simple like a stretchy bracelet, or just using them with your Buddha heads and these gorgeous earrings, yeah, I mean, Susie, if I saw those earrings, whether that ought be on an artisanal market stand, be that on eBay or Facebook or whatever platform that you choose to sell your jewellery, be it in a high-end jeweller's, £80, I am jumping through hoops to get them.
Absolutely. At the bare minimum price for a pair of just plain pearl earrings of that size on a shepherd's hook, sterling silver shepherd hook, not even a fancy one, would be £40.
Yes.
Just for two.
Because we have that perceived value of pearls immediately, but when we start talking about near round, as we said, we don't know. When you're harvesting your pearls, we can't say, you see this little mollusk, he's got all the near rounds. This little mollusk, that one's got all the you know, La Peregrina drop shapes. This little mollusk, you don't know that. You don't even know if they've got pearls until after that harvesting process. So it is almost like a hope that will be actually achieved. We are talking the elite top percentage of cultured pearls, your freshwater pearls that have that perfect, gorgeous shape. Now, if we were to bring this to you at $99.99, that would be amazing. We've just shown you two round pearls on one of our competitors, a fantastic competitor at that, and they were what, £20? £20 for just two pearls. You're getting an entire strand. Probably about, I'll count them, maybe about 50 upwards. I'll count them in a few moments' time. So that's an amazing, amazing deal. I don't have a vast quantity of this strand, though. I should mention that because of the quality and the fact that these are near round pearls. We don't have a massive quantity, definitely not the quantity to sort of sustain the Buddhas. And why do they work so perfectly together, Susie? You know, the actual Buddha and the pearl. Is there a meaning between those two?
For me, yeah, because you've got the Buddha, which embodies enlightenment, and then you've got the pearl, which is the crown chakra, which says, you know, divinity and purity, and it's almost like my journey to find enlightenment is the message on
So this
those
is why
pearls.
you always put pearls with Buddhas?
Yeah, I love pearls and I love Buddhas, you see. Now you know.
Wow, we are going low on this one for near round pearls. The quality of these pearls, yes, at close we're under magnification here. You see the little pits, the little characteristics that define a natural pearl. We have those too. This is an organic gemstone. Those little characteristics actually show us that it is a genuine pearl, not a shell pearl, not a glass, not a crystal pearl, not a plastic. Real and genuine and completely natural in their formation. Sharon, Jackie, Debbie, Kathy, Heather, Hilma, new customers, Emma, Susan, Linda, Donna, Shandy, sorry, all of you recognizing how amazing this strand actually is. It could very easily be that knotted necklace as well, maybe with one of your Buddhas at the center or maybe asymmetrically. Hang on, my star buy sheet says $39.99, so why have we got a clock? We're going lower. Oh.
No.
Time is always a big contributing factor to our deals. Liam wants to see you there. There is not enough of you, though, on the phone lines. We will take this fine quality, genuine cultured pearl strand, significantly lower than $39.99. And Liam says, I already had this in my head, Elle. $39.99. I was literally managing the calls into our call centre. I was managing the website. Okay, we're about to do something really exciting, because if we said we could make these earrings and you'd sell them on, I mean, even if we're conservative and said, what do you think, £50? Surely £50. You are going to make a lot of profit from your Buddhas and your pearl opportunity, but there is not going to be enough of these to go around. I've spoken to Susie a few prior to the show, talking about Buddha, a mala with Buddhas and pearls, just beautiful together. Goodness me, that's so low. These aren't potato pearls. These aren't your sort of your pearls which have got your anomaly of shapes. They're near rounds. We never describe them as perfect rounds because ultimately this is an organic gemstone. So that's like, you know, pearls are very rarely the perfect spherical shape. In fact, if ever, I think Charlie has actually said in the past, because it is an organic gemstone. It is formed by a living organism. So we'll always err on the side of caution and say near. Do you see those little pits, those little indentations? For me, that's a positive because it's showing. You know, how often do you get asked the question, how do I know if they're real pearls? And you say, oh, rub them on your teeth, and if they're gritty, they're genuine pearls. If they're smooth, then they're plastic. Yeah, that is the pearl test. But if you actually get this home and you get it right up close, you'll see those wonderful little characteristics that define a genuine cultured pearl. At £24.99, there are multi-buyers on this. I don't blame you. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. And you're talking about those earrings, just 2 pearls. If you want to make that very fine quality suite, you've got enough to do it. Let me count them as well, because we did say we would do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 53. 53 pearls. Can I just show you one? Look at this. Look how beautiful this pearl is. Look how beautiful that pearl is.
Absolutely stunning. How many were on the strand?
53.
53. Wow.
See how spherical that shape is? Liam's just said, Elle, I don't want to do this, but I'm going to.
Can't believe it.
He wants them to be a sellout, and he said they're not at the moment. I'm surprised. I'm so surprised.
Me too. I'd be making my mala with the Buddhas, you know, the necklace. I'll probably put 88 on because they're larger than the 6mm, because with the 6mm, it's about length. Sometimes with malas, I've made this one. I'll show you in a minute.
Have you just whipped that up now?
Yeah.
That's how quickly you can do a mala necklace.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
And then the
$18.99 now, Susie, for this strand. So if you get 2, you can make a pearl mala necklace.
And put those with the Buddhas, absolutely brilliant. Doesn't take long.
If I had another strand here, I'd pass it to you and say, can we make another one?
If I made a mala with those pearls, and again, I'll do it with 88 because of the length. It would be a really lovely length. It's not about a number particularly, apart from the fact that 88 is like infinity. And it's a really sort of good number. So 888 in Chinese is very good. But that would be a £500. With the sterling silver Buddha heads, that would be a £500 necklace, because it's a rope necklace of really
pearls.
Fantastic quality
near round pearls.
Just the quality is unbelievable. Yeah, with 2 strands.
And what Susie is quoting right now is honest numbers that you sell your jewellery for.
It is, especially no, I'd only use 3. Or 4. I'd use 4. Three
Buddhas.
3 Buddhas. So I'd use 3 markers, Buddhas, and then 1 as the guru. And then make a tassel.
That's absolutely beautiful. So for the components,
4.
It's costing to make that £55.95.
Yeah,
and you're going to sell it for about 500.
It's fantastic quality pearls. And if you think, Susie, honestly, this is getting ridiculous now. Go and have a look in the jewellery shops. Don't take my word for it. Don't say, actually, I'm going to challenge you, Susie. I'm going to look in a jewellery shop and I'm going to see how much a pearl necklace is. And bear in mind, these are bigger. They are twice the length. And they have sterling silver Buddhas.
And they're near round.
Try and find a mala necklace.
Oh, yeah, exactly. This is the thing.
I challenge you. But honestly, that's how much I'll charge. And if you made one and charged that, people would pay it because they see the quality.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
100%. Look how bright. There's just 64 of these available now.
Yeah,
look at the crisp white innocence behind them, the spherical shape that you're seeing here. They are genuine pearls. We've got the final 43 of these now. Tons of you there. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let's now put together, we've put together a little bundle that you've made. What is that then, Liam? Number 11, let's have a little look, that you could make your malas from.
Yes.
Ruby zoisite. So for me, it's a very earthly gemstone. It's the connection of, you've got the ruby, which is representative of the fire, and then you've got the green, which is zoisite, which is representative of Mother Earth and that balance. Natural. A very exciting combination of 2 minerals within 1 gemstone. Only found in 1 location on this planet, and that is in Tanzania, not too far away from Tanzanite's discovery. Totally natural. This is perfect for your mala necklaces. 93 carats of beautiful zoisite. Those wonderful, wonderful greens. So, Susie, you've
I've just whipped this off, and I've done it with an alternative. I've got these here, but it's very, very similar, the meaning behind it, because this is for your heart chakra and also your sacral and base chakra. So this is about security, protection, and for the heart. So that is about forgiveness, emotions, love.
Susie, that's beautiful.
I absolutely love a mala, and they're not difficult to make. You don't have to. No, I had the echelon cord that we had with the kit, so I used that. So I used spacer beads. As long as that you're spacing them out, and all you would do is either wear it or you just hold it in your hand like this. Sorry, I've whipped it off. You just hold it in your hand like that, and you would just think and just relax and just hold it like that. That's one way. You know, you don't even have to do a mantra. If you're feeling a bit stressy like this is a really good calming. These two, fantastic. And the one we had earlier with the amber, they are really good calming if you're feeling anxious, and we all have that anxiousness at the moment with what's going on and everything, and just getting overcome. Just hold it in your hand like that and just breathe.
Just breathe.
Like that. And
Just
so
take
it's
in
wonderful.
life.
So I love these kits.
Beautiful. Let's bring you a slightly different mala combination, and mala can be any gemstone that you wish, really,
absolutely.
a certain colourway.
Get them all and mix them up.
So this is the one that you've made that mala necklace from, and this is this is your lovely dioptase. I mean, I could count on one hand the amount of times I've actually brought this gemstone to wear.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, again, totally and utterly natural. You get a really beautiful fusion of greens and sort of ochre colours. Did you have enough? You had enough wood left over, so you could possibly make a mala bracelet as well.
Oh, absolutely. That is with 108 as well.
Wow,
I did 108,
love it. It's so pretty.
And that's how much you get left. Yeah,
so
definitely.
pretty. £19.99 only for natural dioptase. It's a very rare gemstone for us to bring you here at Jewellery Maker. It's really beautiful because you've almost got, if you love your mookites, you're going to love dioptase. If you love things like your zavarites and your emeralds, again, you'll love dioptase. Let's bring you another mala opportunity. This one includes, this would be beautiful with the silver Buddhas. Love it. This is your cloudy quartz, and I like that because it's actually got an almost whimsical, dreamy-like appearance to them. They'd be stunning. Let me just, wouldn't it be stunning with the pearls and the malas?
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's upside down. Hang on. Beg your pardon, I'll turn it around in a second. But yeah, alongside your sterling silver or rose gold or yellow gold, whichever you wish. I love that sort of cashmere silver grey that you're getting. £8.99 to get hold of your, I'm gonna call it dream quartz because that's what it's reminding me of.
And that is such a clever, because you thought dream, because this relates to the heart chakra, it also relates to the root chakra. But that is where you're sort of thinking of, going, sort of reaching out.
I just think it's got that lovely zen.
That's what it does.
It's
that's
got that
exactly
appearance.
what that will do for you.
If you got hold of the deal of the day, this would be beautiful. It's not even breaking the bank at £8.99, is it? That's absolutely amazing. Loving that, and with the pearls, I think it would be beautiful alongside the pearls too. Stay where you are. Keep dialing through. I'm going to move on because I want to bring you as many of these mala deals as I can. Oh, I'm a lover of this gemstone. Oh, I love green onyx. There is something so delicious about green onyx.
Yeah, I love green onyx.
Lots of you have checked out on this already, don't blame you. It just glows. It's got that zavarite appearance, but it doesn't have the zavarite price tag. Love green onyx. I'd use this with something like, I don't know, jet or obsidian.
Yeah. But do you know what? I love that with lavender pearls.
Yeah, lovely.
So with the Keshis we've got coming up, you imagine making a mala and using the Keshis as the spacers, and then the Buddha as the guru.
Beautiful.
How about that?
Absolutely beautiful. And we don't see a huge amount of green onyx anymore. I don't know why that is. I can remember doing hour-long showcases with this lovely gemstone. $6.99, it used to be that price at the bare minimum per strand.
Yeah.
Now you're getting the two of them. Stay where you are, check out. I'm moving on just because I want to bring you even more of these wonderful treats. How about moonstone? Oh, moonstone and a Buddha.
Oh, beautiful. And again, your sort of crown chakra.
It's got all the colours, hasn't it, Susie?
It has.
Natural. You say for the 2, Liam. How many am I meant to have?
2, definitely 2. Oh, they're beautiful colours, so calming.
Aren't they?
And even if you're not into the sort of the mala effect, what a lovely sort of wintry colour that goes with all your outfits.
It really does.
You know.
I thought so.
Wow.
Ignore the
wow.
website, you get 3. You don't get 2, you get 3. Natural moonstone with those. In India, they call moonstone the dream gemstone because they believe wearers will actually have nice, wonderful, happy dreams. It has that air about it. I'm not saying, listen, if you're not into that, it's just a nice story to actually tell alongside it. Moonstone with your multicolours, it highlights the adolescence that you see within this phenomena gemstone. And yes, most people think moonstone's only white. You actually get sort of honey colours, you get your beautiful oranges and silvers too. Check out on those. Now, I've got time to just quickly recap your silver Buddhas, and hopefully if you could join us as well in a 2-minute silence at 11 o'clock, we would love that. Here we go. The last few opportunities for your sterling silver Buddha heads. There are just 17 opportunities left. They are beautifully crafted. You've got the double side of your Buddha as well in 925 sterling silver. You don't just get 3, you get 5 at £29.99.
Fantastic.
The detail of these Buddhas as well.
Absolutely brilliant.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Every single feature, the hair, the lovely ears that you see on the Buddha. And different Buddhas have got different meanings, haven't they?
They have. You've got the Chinese Buddha and you've got the sort of the Hindu Buddha here.
Yes.
So, and you get the Chinese Buddha, which we had with the Jade, which is the laughing Buddha.
The jolly one.
The jolly one. And that brings prosperity and abundance into your life. This brings enlightenment. And for, so it's really good.
It's
beautiful.
a really,
My favourite.
But, I mean, this will sell out today. Yes, I like this one as well. It will sell out today. If you miss out, there's another Buddha coming up. There's one which is part of the Willow and Tig collection, hopefully before Christmas.
Yeah, wow.
Hopefully. These will sell out because we've got what? Only a handful. You get all 5. 10 of them left now. 10 of them left, so make those confirmations again. Really, really generous drill holes. If I just double that one over, you can see the actual size of the drill hole. So even some of your leather cords would go through this. My husband, who, he's not religious or anything like that, but really interested in Buddhism as well, because it's not necessarily about a god. It's a prophecy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a philosophy really. It's a way of life, and it just is how you live your life. And I just think it just it helps you be a better person, and not to look back and be angry about things that happen. Think it's happened. It was meant to happen. I may not know the reason right now, but I'm going to work through it. And one day I'll realise that needed to happen to me to bring me to the place I am now, and it's made me a better person. So that's what the philosophy of Buddhism
absolutely. And I think
does.
also if you reflect whilst you're working and whilst you're wearing your Buddhas, if you actually reflect on I don't know, scenarios that have gone on within your own life, we do learn, don't we? And I think that's why we become a little bit wiser as we get older as well, because you learn from those experiences and sort of the reason, understanding that there was a reason that those things actually occurred. Well done. Limited quantity in these now. 7 grams of such amazing detail. The yellow gold sold out. The rose gold sold out.
Yeah.
This one will sell out. We have single figure quantities left, and there's Bristol, Michelle, Valerie, Mary, Carola, Julie in Bromsgrove just up the road. And there's also, I can't see your names now, but from when we first brought the graphics live. After at 11 o'clock we have got more amazing kits to bring you in your masterclass. Of course, with the lovely Susie, and you're going to love those. The beautiful natural metallic Keshi pearls are coming up as well as these lovely metallic coins. So stay with us for that, those big Keshis. But if you could, if we would like to join us in a 2-minute silence to pay the respects to the fallen during the World Wars for Remembrance Sunday. So join us in a 2-minute silence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new Ant Leather Tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker, Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. What a wonderful, wonderful morning it has been, and we've got so much more to bring you. I've just seen a gorgeous Ruth Lynette as well, who's joining this afternoon. What more could we want on a Sunday? Ruth, Susie, seriously? Who's the designer on the mid? And the gorgeous Claire McDonald. That's just like the perfect day, isn't it? The perfect day. Now, this is exciting, because when I saw your creations for the Masterclass, Susie, I did not know that these tubes were actually multicoloured.
Yeah.
These have got to be brand new.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
All of these are brand new. We've never done seed bead in mixtures of colours and iridescences and things like that. They are gorgeous. In fact, you know what? Let me line them up for you. I'll give you a little teaser. I won't mix them up too much because I might mix them up and not know what I'm doing next. But look how lovely they are. Sorry, Adam. I mean, this is literally a fiesta of colour in a single tube. Oh my goodness me. I apologise, I actually thought, Susie, you'd mix those colours.
Yeah. No. Well, I did and I didn't. I mixed up tubes.
Oh my goodness me! I mean, they are absolutely beautiful, but there is less than 100 of each of these kits. Never have we done Miyuki seed beads in this mixture outside of a scoop, I think. I'm right in saying these are brand new. They are a premiere opportunity, and you don't just get the seed beads, you also get some sterling silver spacer beads, which are in between. The jewellery, Susie, these are stunning. And you said to me prior to the show that each of these can be worn either as a necklace
or a bracelet. Let me show you this one, which is, I've put a clasp on this, but I've measured it so that you can just wrap it round like that. So
what measurement did you have to?
My wrist.
Your wrist. You just measured your wrist. No, it's not technical, but it works. It totally works. Oh, look at that.
See? Yeah, voila. How much fun is that?
Oh, Susie, that's so beautiful. And it's basic beading.
It is.
Basic beading. The work is kind of done for you in sort of the mixture of beautiful components.
Now, I've done seed beading shows before, but I did, and I'll be really honest with you, I said to our kit suppliers, please don't give me seed beads when you send me kits, because we've got some amazing seed bead designers, and you have to have the patience, you see. But they sent me this and they said, Susie, we're sending you seed beads, but promise it's only just threading. And I have never had so much fun with seed beads.
Yeah, because we've got the spinner as well.
Yeah.
We've got the spinner tool, which if you're thinking, oh my goodness, I could not thread all those beads on that leg.
Yeah.
You could with the seed bead spinner. These are gorgeous, loving your beautiful jewellery, Susie says, Karen. Hello to you, Joe. They look like hundreds and thousands.
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Aren't they, Joe? They're so, so, so beautiful. This is the kind of jewellery that you can't fail to smile at.
No, and it's such fun making, and it doesn't take long.
No, because look, you'll see the little tool that Susie's got, the spinner. We're going to put that on pre-order. You haven't got to literally pick up every single one. You use this wonderful little gadget, and we'll talk. Yeah, whee! You have a lot of whee! You have a lot of fun with that. Every single kit is available on your pre-order. One more time. Ready? 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 Whee! So you are getting what, Liam? 2 of the photographs are missing the seed beads, but you will be getting the seed beads with those. We'll get that rectified for you. So which of these gorgeous kits do you want me to start with, Liam? My favourite, this one. I love it, I love it, I love it.
Yeah,
That's that
tutti frutti.
gorgeous. With 23.
Yeah.
Finishes with 23. That's that one that Susie's got on the white bust. We'll show you that in a second. Love this. It is like hundreds of thousands, but in beautiful Mayuki. In these tubes, you've got some of your silver lined, you've got some of the AB coating, you've got multitudes of colours that just work deliciously together. And you're also getting your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Bear with us a second because we're checking the website. Some of our photos might be wrong. Are they all jingle jangle together?
Yeah, I had gold.
Yours says gold.
I had gold, I think.
You
But
had
it doesn't
gold.
matter because I tell you what, they're all lovely.
You get the gold. Sorry,
Yeah.
swap that round. That's fine.
That's all right.
We can. And you get what strands?
Yep. Yeah.
Those.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, in mauve. Lovely. Pale pink. Yeah, beautiful. That's this kit. Oh, it's lovely. Absolutely beautiful. So the only thing I showed you incorrectly was actually the fact they were rose gold. They're not. They're yellow gold. This is a stunning combination. My favourite. Oh, I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It just oozes femininity. Shell pearl, so those perfect spherical strands, alongside this brand new opportunity of multicoloured Mayuki. And that's not just multiple colours, that's multiple processes. So silver lined, AB coating, different colours. It's like the most delicious, like the most delicious seed bead scoop with your gemstones and also your precious metal. In terms of your seed bead, your spacer beads, you're getting. They are base metal, I beg your pardon, and they're 3mm, and you get 50 of those. Just restranding it like our lovely Susie has done there. Yeah. Whereas it's a multi-purpose piece of jewellery, be that necklace or bracelet.
Just strand them all on, and you can either make a really simple sort of single strand, or just string and string and string and just wrap and wrap and wrap, because it doesn't take long.
We've shown a piece of jewellery before that it's a multi-gem piece. It's Misoma. And it's hundreds of pounds, their piece, which is very, very similar. Speaking of hundreds of pounds, our lovely Lucy has just shown us, told us about a collection called, what's that? Aya Beaded collection. Okay. Let's have a little look at this. Where have you found this, Lucy? You just find them on Instagram, you follow them on Instagram. Okay. Well, this is lovely. £65. Let's have a little look at that one. Oh, it's lovely though. Really pretty. The vibrant colours. £65. It's basically your beads. Which is what you can create and then some, to be honest, because you'll get thousands of your multicoloured Mayuki beads. Now, the only thing you haven't got is actually the clasp, which we're going to assume you've actually got already in your stash. If you don't, have a little look on our website. I'm sure you'll find some on there. But to be truthful, you don't have to use one. You don't,
and that's what I was going to say. You could, but if you're a true seed beader, you could just seed on like 12 or 10, make a knot so you've got your loop.
Yeah.
And then when you get to the end, just string on the 6mm.
Yeah.
Just put a stopper bead, feed it through, and that could be your clasp.
Perfect.
So you don't need a clasp.
No, it can be claspless.
Yeah, claspless.
I love it. Anklets, they'd be beautiful. Anklets, bracelets. I mean, these are going to go nuts. But we only, excuse me, we have less than 100 of each and every single one of these kits. That is the only issue. This is joyous, isn't it? It's fun, it's beautiful, it's feminine. It's the first time that you've ever done your Mayuki in these beautiful pick-a-mix varieties.
Yeah.
So from your AB to your iridescence to your matte to every single colour. Well, not every colour. This is very much about sort of your oranges and pinks and yellows, which are just gorgeous. It's like sunshine, isn't it, in 2 tubes. And you get thousands of them as well. Think how many different tubes of Mayukis you'd actually have to get that kind of variation, I suppose. Plus, let's not forget the fact that you're getting 2 strands of really beautiful shell pearl here in your mauve and also in your pale pink. Those are 6mm and 4mm in their size. Look, they're stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh my goodness me. Jen, I hope you are watching right now. I hope you are watching. So I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. I know you're an avid seed beader. Tango Lemonade. Oh, that sounds nice, doesn't it? That sounds delicious. Ah, beautiful. The graphics are live. Go, 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 go. So in this kit, we have 96, no more, no less. Once they sell out, they will absolutely sell out. It has been, how long have we been doing seed beading now here at Jewellery Maker? 4 years?
4 or 5 years, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be about that. This is the first time we've actually done
and
the
this is
mixed tubes.
No skill required, 0 skill. It's not even a pattern to follow. It's just threading it on and having a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed this kit.
And if you've been put off by the fact that they are seed beads, you think I can't do that. They're too small. That's where you get your bead spinner.
Yeah.
Which we're gonna. Susie, you're going to demonstrate in a few moments as well. You can actually pre-order it right now.
For this sort of design, it really is a must-have. I will tell you, for all of these, and I'll show you the lengths, it took me about an hour and a half, and that's a bit of flapping at the beginning, sort of. And look at how long all of them are.
Yeah, they're meters.
4.
And I bet you've still got leftovers as well.
Loads, look.
Oh, look, yeah, there's tubes, literally.
Tubes.
You've barely used a third you've used.
And I haven't, because say with this one, look, if I put them back in.
If you pop it on your desk.
Oh, sorry.
There we go, that's all right.
I get so excited. See, look.
Look, there's tons.
Look, I've probably used about a third of one tube.
Yeah, in each of those.
And making a really long necklace like that. And that took me about 20 minutes.
Absolutely loving that. Now, not only are you getting 2 strands of your beautiful shell in the mauve and the pale pink, and you're getting your gold-plated spacers, and you're getting the 2 tubes of Mayuki, which are all, by the way, 11-Os. All 11-Os, but you get the multitude of iridescent, silver lining colours as well. £19.99. Now, I know that normally a Mayuki tube of that weight here at Jewellery Maker is about £7. You might have seen the occasional cheeky deal in bundles and star buys, but these are brand new. They are brand new. £19.99 for everything that you're seeing. Let's do the maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 components. That is working out at £3 a component.
Wow, it's really good.
£3, which is absolutely amazing. I want to get this kit. I want to get this kit, get my bead spinner, and I'm away.
You could make so much jewellery. I mean, for instance, you don't use that many of the pearls. For this one here, look, I've got most of them left.
Yeah, you have. It looks like you've barely opened them.
I've got most of them left.
Look at that. £19.99, Sharon, Anne, Wendy, Carol, Christina, Nina, Lancashire, Teresa, Susie. Hello, Hilda. Hello to Sophia, Carol, Lorraine. Tons of you there. Pardon? First time ever. We want these to sell out. Oh, so low. All chance, all hope I ever had of joining you on this opportunity is just flown out the window. £12.99, that's less than the tubes, but you get the shell pearl and the spacer beads.
Yeah.
50 of your spacer beads. I mean, that's an absolutely incredible saving.
It's
and
amazing.
they go onto your elastics.
Yeah.
They go onto all of your threading materials.
Absolutely.
whilst they're miniature in size at 11 O's, they have very generous drill holes, which is quite exciting.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I had a learning curve. A while ago, I created, it was for a black spinel showcase that we had some months ago. And I created a black spinel long line necklace. I was inspired by the Michelle Obama piece that she wears. And I put some of your pearlescent Mayuki beads in there. They're easier to thread than the gemstones actually are. That's what I learned. I was like, oh, that was easy. The Mayukis flew on, whereas I had to really concentrate on the gemstone. $12.99. Do you know what? I hope that during this opportunity that we encourage new people to the seed beading world. But you're actually crossing mediums here as well, with the fact that you actually have your shell pearls. They are the most gorgeous combination. That's a launch price. We should not have been anywhere near £12.99. $19.99 is what it says on my. I'll show you. Here we go. On my star by sheet. $19.99. $19.99. $12.99 is very naughty, Liam. Very, very naughty. You said, yeah, but you know it's 11:20 and we've got the masterclass. We've got more kits to bring you, so that's why you've got it even lower. Check out those baskets. Hello and a very good morning to you all. Do text in. We are live here in the studio. You're loving these designs? I just think they're smile-inducing.
No, they are. They're fun to wear, and you can wear them every day. You can do, these are brilliant to take on holiday in the summer.
Lovely.
They just remind me of the summer. And then we've got this sort of more sedate colours here with the gold and the silvers, which is more autumnal.
Yeah, they're coming up as well,
Yeah.
and perfect for the Christmas season as well. Keep on dialing through. I tell you what, I'll show you all the kits, and then because you might be choosing between them. Ah, this one. Well, this is going to fly because how many days are we away from Christmas now? Oh, my goodness me. Bought some lovely stocking holders on our sister channel the other day. Yeah, really love Christmas. I love Christmas. Here we go. What seed beads am I getting? What spacer beads am I getting with this one?
Silver.
Or is it about these festive
rose
colours?
gold.
This is your
Rose
honey
gold.
butter. Look at that. So you've got your gold. Also, those of you that are making those lovely snowflakes and icicle decorations, these all work perfectly with that. These come alongside your beautiful rose. Your rose gold spacer beads.
Yeah.
Getting 50 of those as well. So you have literally got your silver, your rose, and also your yellow colours. Of course, the 2 strands of those beautiful iridescent silver shell pearls. We're going to go straight down again for you, not messing around, because we've got a few kits to bring you within this hour, plus of course your demonstration. Loving that. Absolutely loving these. I'm going to get them for not only for jewellery but also Christmas tree decorations. I think they'll be really sweet in the snowflake. Have you seen those? The little snowflake wire forms that.
Oh yes.
That've been all over our Facebook page at the moment. That's very classy. Very, very, very classy. We've gone from one which is playful and, you know, quite sprightly and girly, to another which is
quite elegant, isn't it? Refined.
And seed beads can be that.
Yeah, they can. Well, we've seen some of the beautiful jewellery makes that our guest designers have made, and the look at Monica's
Alison,
designs. They're amazing.
Truly, truly
that's
beautiful.
The nice thing with seed beads, that there's so much you can do with it. If you want to be really sort of industrious with them and make really clever designs, you can. Or you can make something really simple and fun. And this is what it's all about. It's an introduction into seed beads today.
Loving that, loving that. Building your confidence as well.
Yeah.
At £12.99 only, make sure you check out your basket. So within this kit, let me just double check there's less. I've only got 71 of this kit. It's the first time we've actually brought you this almost cocktail of different Mayuki beads in both of those tubes. So you'll notice some are opaque, some are iridescent, some have got the silver lining in there. You've got a mixture of the lovely colours as well, which is absolutely beautiful. £12.99, Hayley, Lynn, Victoria, Angela, Wendy, Lorraine, Merseyside, Janice, Christina, Janet, Lynn, Lisa, Kathleen, Teresa, Anne, Lancashire. Crazy low price tag, way lower than we should have been. Likewise, this kit should have been at £19.99. But time is the issue for us right now, so we've crashed it extra low. If you've never picked up a seed bead before, which I hadn't prior to that piece that I was just describing, they're really easy to use. And I didn't even have a spinner. Didn't even have a spinner. I was just literally just doing like a scoop action, and they jump onto the needle. Okay, I've only got 2 more of these kits to bring you. These beautiful colour of shell pearl in these, and that's the blues that Susie has created, the one that we just saw wrapped around her wrist. You got the 4mm and also those 6mm that you're seeing. Isn't that lovely? Blues are always one of the most popular colours. In fact, this kit, if it doesn't sell out, I'd be very, very, very surprised. It's mermaidial, it's tropical, it's
lovely.
Beautiful. Caribbean Lagoon, yes. I want to be there right now. I want to be there right now. With your 4mm and your 6mm as well. But blues are one of them. Well, not just in sea beads, but in your gemstones as well. The most popular colour. Plus, you're getting your silver-plated spacers, which are 3mm, $12.99. Goodness me, that's low. So low. Wow. The quantity of these, Liam. We've got 100 of this one, but straight away. I mean, we're talking about, say, £13. Let's round it up. For all 3 of those kits, you can get them for £39. £39 for all 3 of those kits, and you're making jewellery like this. It's beautiful. That's huge. Have a little look at Misoma, which are doing the multicoloured, a bit like what Lucy pointed out to us, the multicoloured necklaces as well. They look lovely. Really, really lovely. Very cheerful and easy to wear. I mean, you'd never in a million years sell that for $12.99, would you? No. If you did, I think you need to increase your prices, because I think that's awesome. Angela, hello to you. Anita, Alison, Wendy, another Alison, Anne, hello to you. Carol, Sharon, Sheila, Teresa, hello to you. Max, nice to be with you. Sorry, Helen, Barbara, Betty, Janet, Lisa and 5. Keep on dialing through, and any questions that you might have for our lovely Susie, do feel free to message us, because we are live here in the studio, and we'd love to hear from you as well. $12.99 only. The demonstration is coming your way. If you've never used the bead spinner, it's going to change your life in terms of sea beading. It's a genius, absolutely genius invention that's coming your way on the back of the kit. So we've still got 1 more kit to do, I think. Is that right? Yeah. 1 more kit to do. Hello to you, Bristol. Hi, Liam. What time are the Keshi pearls on, please? They're up at 12. You're talking about these, and they are amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, and we've got these 2 beautiful big... I want these pearls.
Aren't they gorgeous?
You get 2. You get 2 of those. The Keshis, these are natural metallic Keshi pearls. Again, natural metallic... Are they violet, described as violet, Baroque pearls, and then you've got those 2 which are coming up as well, all in the 12 o'clock hour, plus a few more amazing pearl opportunities also. So stay tuned for that. I've got 1 more kit to do right now. I mean, this is classic sea beading colours. It is that carnival, that fiesta. It takes you to Rio de Janeiro, and you see all the flamboyancy and everything. And this is that lovely bracelet that you've got wrapped around there. Or necklace, whichever way you want to choose it. Yeah, exactly.
I've shown that as a bracelet, but that can be a necklace as well.
Love that.
Aren't they good? It's tutti frutti, isn't it, to me?
Yes. Do you know what? I would turn these simple stretchies, layer them up.
Yeah.
Or it could be like a wraparound stretchy, couldn't it? And I know that this is the kind of thing that Willow would love as well, my little one. She'd be like, oh, that's pretty, mummy. Loving the colours. Now, let me just double check. Gold plated you're getting with these. So the gold plated 3mm spacer beads. That's lovely, isn't it? It's fun, it's cheerful. Jewellery can be elegant, it can be classic, it can be timeless, it can be feminine. This is fun. It's showing your personality.
Absolutely. And also you've got, with each kit, you've got 2 different colourways if you wanted to. I mean, I just chucked it all in together.
But you could, the one tube, it struck me as a little bit like your tourmaline colours.
Yeah, exactly.
And the other one, like I said, is a bit more playful in them.
Because they're mixed anyway, so you don't have to remix them if you didn't want to. I did, because that's moi.
And you just, sporadically put your spacer beads in there as well?
Absolutely, and I'm going to show you. If you are frightened of asymmetry or think, it's hard, this is the perfect way to get rid of that. So it's really good.
Yes. $12.99 only. That's a crazy, crazy price tag of this kit. That's fine. I mean, for the shell pearl alone, at $12.99, the 2 strands of shell pearl on their own. Let's just break this down again, Liam. That's 5 components that we are bringing at £2.60 each.
Wow.
We don't bring you shell pearl at £2.60 in any of those sizes, and we definitely don't bring you Miyuki tubes at £2.60. We 100% don't bring you gold-plated spacer beads at £2.60. None of the above. That's the beauty of buying with our kits. Not only do you get the inspiration from our designers, but you also get significant savings. I don't care which colourway I get. I mean, I love them all, but I'm going to get this and the bead spinner.
Yeah.
I haven't got the bead spinner. I literally just do it's like a shove technique, mine, with a needle, beading needle. Nothing technical there. The bead spinner, you'll see they jump on there joyously, so to making your threading much quicker. That's coming up in a few moments time, and Susie very kindly is going to demonstrate that as well. Just before we get in to the demonstration, this always flies out the door because do they fly out as in the seed beads? Oh no they don't, but they also fly out the door. Look, so just give us a spin, Suze.
Can you see? Oops. Just, I'll show you. I'm going to show you the demo in a minute. You don't have to do it fast either.
Look, there they all go.
See they're all going on. You just get the angle right and they just fly on like that. Can you see?
That is just so satisfying. So satisfying. Yeah. Okay. And by the way, the needle you can actually customise with some wire as well. You can use some of your finer wire. It comes like this, basically. It's very simple construction. Ready? That's it. It's solid wood. You've got this beautiful curved bowl, if I show you there. There's no edge to it, so none of the seed beads get stuck in any of the edges, and it literally spins a little bit like an old spinning top toy that you have. It's the angle that Susie's going to demonstrate how you use it. If you've struggled with seed beading, particularly if you really like this sort of multi-layered seed bead technique, then you need a spinner. I'll be getting one of these because every time I've seen it previously, they've always sold out. And that's basically it. You kind of keep it moving, you keep it sort of spinning around. It's a crazy low price tag, one that you're never really going to need to actually replace, as long as you don't lose it or damage it, of course. £9.99 only. Yeah, so well made, really satisfying as well.
It is. It's very therapeutic. You know, when I talk about making malas as really therapeutic, this is just as therapeutic.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you just watch the beads do their work. There's very little...
It's amazing that they do find their way onto the needle, but they do.
They do.
They almost jump on there.
Yeah, you've got to get the angle right.
Can you just quickly show us how easy it is to use?
Yeah,
I know
I'm
you're
going to show you the demo, but look... And I'm not even going that fast, and it's just getting the angle, and then they just will go on. No, they will go on. There you go. They're starting to.
It's finding that right angle, isn't it?
But
there you go.
There you go. See?
I mean, that would have taken hours.
Taken ages, and sometimes if you get the angle, they go up in like 3 seconds. They're starting to go now. But there you go. Can you see? That's just got the angle.
Yeah. And they are choosing the colours.
Exactly, you're not doing anything. You imagine if you had these and you wanted to make it random, if I just hold that, look how random these are. And how would you be able to do that yourself? Because sometimes there's 2. Now, I know with randoms, you never normally think, I'll put 2 colours of the same colour on twice, but this does it for you, and it's right. Do you know what I mean? Now, this demo is going to be with all 8 tubes. I've decided to do all 8 tubes.
Are you pouring them all in?
I've poured them all in.
Have you really?
Yeah, with the spacer beads, so they're all in there. So.
I'll tell you what, you take it away with your demonstration.
Okay.
Check out your baskets on your kit though. Less than 100 of those were available on each of the kit colourways as well. So now if we don't have currently the needles in stock, however, you can use a wire.
Yeah, you can, and I'll quickly show you. There's some wire down here. I would use sort of like a 0.4. We'll try this, or it might be a 0.6, but I can't find it here. and it allows you to use it as long as you've got a bent end like that. You just need a bent end and straight like that, and then you just 0.4 might be a bit. There you go. Can you see? Can you see that?
Yeah.
Can you see that?
They jump on there in the same way.
They just jump on there, so you can get the same effect just by a bit of wire. Can you see that? It's all going on.
And then you attach your thread at the other end?
At the end, yeah.
Perfect, just
and
tie
then
it
just
on.
thread it on. So you don't need the needles necessarily. The needles are easier because they've got a hole at the other end. So if I just stop this now, look, within a couple of seconds, you know, I've got that. So it just shows you can use just a bit of wire. So
there you go.
It really doesn't matter.
Lovely. Thank you, Susie.
That's pleasure. Right, so this is, as I say, really good fun. This is going to be a new necklace, and together we'll find out how it looks, because not only have I mixed all of the seed beads in, I've done a quarter each of all of them, and chucked all of the spacer beads in, and I've got on my little mat here a random selection of 6 and 8 mils. To start with, you can decide how you want to end it. You may decide that you're going to do an endless, so you get to the end and just tie a knot, so there is no end at all, there's no clasp, or you can do a normal clasp, which I've done here. I've just literally knotted on a magnetic clasp, but you don't have to. As I say, if you're a seed beader, you can do a seed beaded end by just making a loop with some seed beads. And then get a length. This is a bit shorter than I was using before. I was using sort of, what I was doing was I was either wrapping it round me and thinking, right, I'm happy with that, and then cutting it, or wrapping it round my wrist, then right, thinking, right, and then cutting it, and then unravelling it to this length and thinking, oh my God, this is going to take me hours, but here goes. And it didn't. So I've done this length so that I can show you how quickly this can happen. And also about randomness, because these I haven't, as you've noticed, I haven't put these in here because these have got smaller holes and they won't be picked up. So you have to literally put these on separately. The little 4 mils will go straight on the needle, and you will have to take the thread off, which doesn't take long, and rethread, but the eye is absolutely big enough to go through. It's not one of those ones that is hard. So we're ready to go. So to spin, I don't know why, but I just spin it backwards and then forwards and like that. And then I just put in my needle just gently in the opposite direction. And hang on, I've done it the wrong way. Great. Make sure that it's going in one direction and the needle's facing the other direction. Otherwise, nothing will go. And just when you're happy, like I'm going to stop here because I want to add on so I'll stop that. And then what I do is I just push these up to allow the others to get on so that they'll all stay on, and then I just literally thread it, and then I'm just going to thread, I'm not even looking, a little 4 mil, and as you see that goes through, and then we do it again, so just like that, and then just look, you see, look, it's picked up quite a few of those spacers on this occasion. And I think I'm going to stop here. Can you see how quickly that's just threaded on? I'm just going to, this is my tip, just thread them up because otherwise they want to fall off. Like that. And then I'll thread on another 4 mil. This time it's a white one that's gone on. And sometimes if they don't want to go on to the next bead. Don't worry about, you know, if it doesn't want to go. This is just fire line thread, normal beading thread that you use to do your seed beading with, and this one's £12, so it can be anything. You could use microfilament at the end. You can put, the needle will have the very fine elastic, the 0.5, you'll get the 0.5 through that. So again, let's just get it through and just here, and then I'm happy with that, so I'm going to stop it. Now you could just keep going and say I want to add more, but because I want to add the pearls on. Now with the bigger pearls, you have to take it off the needle, and again I'm just randomly picking any one. I'm not even trying to think of a colour, and then you just rethread it. But it doesn't take long. But knowing me, because we're on live TV, this is going to there you go, see how long that didn't take. And I thought I was going to be here forever because it was live TV. I'm thinking, yes, I say it doesn't take long, but it might do. But in fact, it didn't. So we're back on, and it's just picking up. I just love the idea of what this is going to turn out like. So I'm going to stop here, push them up, and then every time I stop, I'm going to thread on a pearl of some description. So, and that's how you get your randomness. So sometimes the length will be longer, sometimes the length will be shorter. And then you decide whether you want the big pearl or the little pearl. So, and then I'm just going to get it going again. And then, can you see how easy this is and how quickly we're getting there? Now, sometimes they don't want to go up because it's just getting the angle right. And sometimes it's going to stop. So I'm going to say, right, okay, I'm going to thread you on and I'm going to thread another one on. This is where the randomness comes in. So some are closer together than others. So I'm just putting that one on again. So this one is, there we go. And then start again. And then let's get that. And then sometimes you get the angle right. There, let's get that. We get the, right. Sometimes, there we go, here we go. See how quickly? See, can you see how, when you get the angle right, they just, can you see how quickly these are going up the, and then I'm going to stop and think, right, because I want to put some pearls on, just shove them up so they don't fall off. And there we go. And look how long I've made that and how long it didn't take. And then I'm going to now take it off again, I think, and I'm going to put one of these on and get it through the pearl. And it's really therapeutic, and I'm not even looking at the design, I'm just waiting to the end. So just rethread that. Now, this is what I say, sometimes it wants to go in, sometimes, but it doesn't take long. There we go, it's through. So we've got that through again, and off we go again. So every time you stop, add on a pearl. So every time it stops, just add on a pearl. So give it about 10 seconds, and then if it doesn't want to add any more, you think, right, fine, and it's telling you that's the pattern. So here we go, take that one off and put that one through, and then I think I'm just picking up any colour. We're going to have a look in a minute as to what I've achieved.
And they're actually threading onto the needles as well, the actual pearls, I'm noticing.
Yeah, yeah. Can you see?
Oh, that one's jumping on. Oh, yeah.
Can you see? So you get the angle right and they just pop on, and it just doesn't take long. And then I decide I want to stop because I don't want a whole line of pearls. I want to put pearls on, so I'm just putting more pearls on. So can you see? And I then just thread the 4 mils on, and then we're back again. And I'm dying to see the colour of these because I haven't looked. I'm deliberately not looking because I want to see what 8 tubes of mixed tubes looks like. Can you see that all going on? It's really easy. It really is. And the spacer beads just pop on when they want to. So I'm going to stop that now because that's quite a long length. And there we go. Let's see. Look how, and I'll show you. Look how much we've done already. Sorry. Oh, I'm going to bring it on here.
Yes, I mean, and I totally agree with you, Susie. It's so therapeutic.
It is, isn't it?
I was literally sat watching it. It's really therapeutic to watch.
It really is, and it's enjoyable because it's no thought to it. As I say, always thread on a pearl, and then you know you've got the asymmetry. So just going to do it again. Oops. Then we just, can you see? Look at that. It's just popping on. Look at that. Isn't that good fun? And then you stop. You will get the knack. You'll get into a seating position, and suddenly, look, they all went on in seconds, and there's still more to go. And then now just for the demo purposes, I won't unthread it in case I sit here for hours, because fate tells me that if I try and be clever and put in another big pearl, we'll spend next 10 minutes for me trying to thread it when I'm saying it's easy. So you sort of get the idea. And I just want to show you how quickly we can make this necklace. See? And sometimes you get the angle wrong like now, but then it happens, and then I stop, and then I'm going to stop. And because it's all part of the pattern, all right, I'm tempting fate because I'm determined to put another big one on. So I'm tempting fate by putting a big one on and undoing the needle, but I just love making them. And I'm thinking, I don't want to spoil it by just trying to be quick. So I'm just gonna...
And even youngsters could have a go at this. I'm just thinking, if I sat down with Willow and gave her this kit and...
Oh, yeah.
Just said, right, okay, just she'd be delighted. This is the kind of thing that kids would love to make as well.
Oh, absolutely, and would wear, and I think you can wear, anyone can wear it. I actually like the design of this one, actually. I think this one might be my new favourite. Look. Let me just get the... Look at this. This is just piling on, piling on, piling on. How good is that? Look. I feel like I'm, that painter, that painting that of the sort of the man with the beard who is really calm. I feel like him at the moment. There's a painting guy.
Do you mean Vincent van Gogh?
No, it is a programme, and I think it's a programme from about the 60s. Bob Ross, that's right.
Bob Ross.
Yeah. Just, he's so chilled. Just dab it here, and dab it there. Yeah, and here we go. And and it's your painting. And I feel like I'm sounding like him here because this is just your design, and every design will be completely different. You're never going to get two designs the same.
You need to, I know you, obviously you sell your jewellery very successfully. I reckon these would be huge for you, Susie.
Yeah.
Do you reckon
They're
this could be
just
part
good
of your
fun.
collection?
You could well be. See, I don't do seed beads. I don't sell seed beads. I do seed beading, one for therapy, sort of, just to relax, and practice patterns for pearl jewellery, more or less. So I get the techniques to then use it on other sort of designs. So it's sort of a hobby more than a... So, yeah, I use it as a learning tool. But can you see, and I'm going to stop now because we've probably come to the end of my... Oops.
Gosh, that necklace...
And there we go, we've got that much left. So I'm just going to attach that to the other end.
I was going to say, how'd you do that?
Yeah, it's probably, I needed a bit more. But let me just try and tie this. In fact, I'm going to take some of the seed beads off because I've put too many on. So you don't want to... So that's how quickly it is to make up. So I've had to actually take some off. I've put too many on. So... And you literally then just tie a knot, and then we tie the knot. Right, and then we get my little trusty T-pin. Where's my T-pin gone? Because I do my knot, so let me find my T-pin, which is there. And we just tie him up. See, just tie him so it's nice and tight. And then just do another knot. I mean, all you seed beaders are probably thinking, Susie, what on earth are you doing? Because you could then just seed it all down. But look, let's. You don't want to see me ending it, but you can see. I've tied
you double knot it.
Yeah, double knot it, and if you want to restrand it. But how long did that take to make that?
Not long at all, and it's absolutely beautiful.
And that is if... So there's another colour scheme.
Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. Thank you, Susie. What an amazing masterclass.
Yeah.
So $12.99 on all of those kits.
Yeah.
And $9.99 for this wonderful little tool. Yeah, and like we said, we don't have the needles currently in stock, but you can customise a bit of 0.4 wire and almost use it like a big eye needle, just as long as you've got that like fish hook. Sort of shape, they'll still jump on. Amazing, loving those. Can't wait to see your creations. Do send them into the Wall of Fame so we can actually admire them some more. Now, still to come, we've got the Keshis. We've got these beautiful, natural, metallic Keshis. We are talking real rarity in the pearl world. They're coming up. We've also got these lovely lilac metallic pearls and these magnificent Keshi drops as well. So you get both of those. They're still to come, plus so much more. But right now, again, we're talking about some of the finest quality diamonds that we actually have here at Jewellery Maker, and the pieces that our in-house designers have created are utterly breathtaking. Star By up next. Look at how beautiful. Look at how beautiful these pieces are. Now, this was launched yesterday with Zena. If you weren't able to join, being able to say that you own a diamond tennis bracelet. Look at the fire coming through from your white diamonds. Look at the openness of colour that you see in this wonderful teal blue diamonds. Then I'm also going to show you this one, because this one here is all about what we call rough or raw diamonds, not a single facet or polish. They are hugely popular at the moment. And the last, but by no means least, again, this wonderful, vibrant sage green diamond. We're going to start with this one. If I just take it off the display, you can see. Now, this is completed on, let's just double check before I say it. Anne and Sue have put this onto a beading thread. They've simply crimped to either side. Chosen one of our luxury slider bracelets as well. Look at that colour. Look at the intensity of those diamond colours, saturations. Now, what's important when we are discussing fancy diamonds is the fact that what we call, yes, carat weight, yes, clarity, yes, of course, cut and colour. But there's another factor, really, that we need to consider when we're talking about fancy diamonds, and that is its openness. A diamond, a fancy diamond, can be so deeply saturated that it almost becomes opaque. That's not what we want. You want to still be able to appreciate the scintillation, the dispersion, and the fire that a multicolored, that a fancy colored diamond can offer you. Exquisitely faceted into your beautiful cubes. Again, that's an indication of the quality of the diamonds that you're getting here. These are too exciting to send back to our vault, hence why we've included them in today's show. There are just 11 of these left opportunities. They only landed this week. They've been launched yesterday with Zena. They absolutely flew out the door. It's one of the most amazing prices of diamonds that we've brought you here at Jewellery Maker for this level of quality. You know, again, imagine how much a diamond tennis bracelet would be elsewhere. For me, Susie, I believe in hopes, goals and dreams. My husband said to me, I don't know, he was like, Elle, if you could choose any piece of jewellery next, what would it be? But, you know, not even budget out the window, not even thinking I was like a diamond tennis bracelet. I'd love to have a diamond tennis bracelet. And I know that's a hope and a dream, because let's be honest, they are expensive. Yeah. Very, very, very expensive. 1.8 carats, you can make a diamond tennis bracelet for an affordable price tag. But even more than that, these are fancy diamonds, green being particularly sought after and rare. Now, when we launched fancy diamonds here at Jewellery Maker, they were always, this price and then some, to be honest.
It's a beautiful piece of jewellery.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So if you saw this piece of jewellery at £149.
No, you wouldn't think that at all for diamonds.
Not for diamonds.
I could see that in a very high-end jewellery shop, especially if you go down Bond Street, you could see that.
Your Boodles, those kind of places.
You could see that there. Beautiful. It's very delicate.
Susie, you're not going to be paying £149 for this piece of jewellery. Wow. You're not even going to be able to create the entire thing for that price tag. You can, we are bringing you massive savings. These are too incredible to send back to our vault. Wow. Look at the scintillation. Look at that colour. That's almost Zavarite-like green. There was only a handful of these diamonds available. They were launched only yesterday. The final 11 being brought to you today, and I have got people dialing through. I really like these designs as well, that Anne and Sue. They've separated the diamonds with some of your lovely little precious metal beads. Just to showcase the fact that they are cubes, beautiful cubes, but also to bring you that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just to have that little pop of precious metal in between. Do that. I'd be doing that with this strand. Now, you can get it home for £37.49, or can you? or £19.99. This is the reality. I've never entertained the idea of owning a diamond tennis bracelet because I know they are very expensive, and I'm not too proud to admit, beyond my budget, way beyond my budget. Thanks to Jewellery Maker now, Susie, I can actually comprehend that piece of jewellery. £79.99.
Did you ever think that Jewellery Maker, sort of 6, 7, 8 years ago, would be selling diamonds?
No.
No, not at all.
No.
No, it was...
And definitely not at this price tag.
No,
not
absolutely.
at £79.99.
No. Do you remember when we got, there was a strand, I think they were rather yellow, and they were £350?
Yes, Canary diamonds.
Canary diamonds.
I do remember
yeah,
it.
that's what they started out.
And they've always been... We've done the occasional £20 strand, but they're your rough nuggets, and they're usually black.
Yeah.
Never, I don't think we've ever done coloured diamonds with that openness of colour, which is so important, and anywhere near what's on your screens. I mean, this could be your Christmas present to you. I'm saying that because this is legacy jewellery, isn't it? The kind of jewellery that you want to pass on. There was only a couple opportunities, though, remaining, so I can see you on the phone lines. Well done, Pauline. Well done, Sheila. Well done to you, Suzanne. I can see you on the phone lines. Well done to you, London. We've got people multi-buying. Let's do the blue next in the same cut. And I touched on it earlier on when we were discussing the tanzanite. So when you have a gemstone which has clarity, or hopefully has clarity, they have to be exceptional quality if you are cutting them into things like squares, emerald cuts, or octagon cuts, because there are less facets in a cube in this case, or in an emerald cut or an octagon cut, as we saw earlier on. So any of those imperfections within those gemstones, you can hide them round between facets, you know, crown facets, pavilion facets. You can actually play with them slightly with those types of cuts. Now, why I'm talking about this is because when you've got such simple cuts as these cubes, there's less places for those inclusions to hide. I'm particularly fond of the blues. If you think about one of the world's most famous fancy coloured diamonds, the Hope diamond, this is entirely reminiscent of that piece. I'm just going to lift it slightly forward so you can see how the finished piece is actually being created. This is on a slider bracelet using just some of your beading thread, flex right there. So look, if you look here, because we get this question a lot, how are you threading that on? I'm right in saying that's beading thread, aren't I?
Yeah, yeah.
Just a simple beading thread. So it'll breeze through each and every single one of your diamonds, and then obviously your spacer beads at the end. So 1.8 carats of genuine blue diamonds.
Amazing.
We're not talking zirconias or imitations here. We're talking about the real deal. And we often get asked that, how are you doing diamonds at these prices? We are not a jeweller, we don't have the overheads, and we will sell big quantities in one auction. That's the difference, and that's how we work off such minuscule margins. And ultimately, you've got to invest your time to create the piece of jewellery, which that in itself is should cost. £19.99, you can get this home on your split pay. Liam, what are you doing? You launched them at this price. Don't drop them then, you'll get me in trouble. If you did buy it yesterday, we're going to refund you the difference.
Oh, my word.
If you bought yesterday, these blue diamonds, in fact, we can get in touch. Then we'll refund you the difference, because we're doing something very naughty now. We're not meant to drop prices this close to the auction. Oh, my goodness me. Look how beautiful that is, Susie.
Absolutely gorgeous. And it's sort of an heirloom piece as well. You would pass that down. But something you could wear every day, because it's not going to get damaged, is it?
It's diamonds. You know, of all your gemstones, diamonds is the most, I'm not going to say indestructible, because even diamonds can break, but you would have to be going some to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
To actually do it. £79. That means that you could make this bracelet currently for less than £100. And I'm including the slider bracelet there.
That's a diamond. It's like a diamond tennis bracelet, isn't it?
Oh, $69.99 only for almost 2 carats of diamonds. That's unbelievable.
I've seen when I've gone to jewellery shops, just looking in jewellery windows, and you see sort of engagement rings, and they've got the tiny little melee diamonds, and they're tiny, they're smaller than sort of 15 O's, and they're like £1,600.
Absolutely.
And this is like sizable diamonds, you know.
Sizable diamonds at under £100.
Wow.
And I'm talking about maybe being able to, with change, layer your diamonds up with these beautiful pieces that our lovely, that our lovely Anne and Sue has created. So right now, there's the blue, there's the green that I just showed you. So if you want to make a choice between those lovely fancy colours, and it's super simple. Even I can make this piece of jewellery. It's basic beading, I guess. Get in touch if you need any help with that design. Getting it home. What's that? You could make that, well, on our sister channel, a lot of their fancy diamond pieces are often in cube-like shapes. And what they do is they kind of tessellate them together like a lovely little mosaic. You could do that with these. Now, easily the most popular yesterday, and I am not surprised, most of the world's, do I say this? Okay. I had a disagreement not so long ago with somebody who was basically trying to, none of our viewers, by the way, this wasn't any of our viewers, but somebody that was trying to almost be a little bit derogatory, I'm going to say, to diamonds that we've brought to our viewers. And I was like, okay, I justify that, firstly. Secondly, I was like, okay, she went, well, all of your diamonds are irradiated. I went, oh, aren't they? Is that right? Firstly, most of the world's diamonds are actually irradiated. Do you want to see some natural diamonds? There you go. And they are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 1 point. Do you like that sass then? 1.8 carats of natural, dazzlingly brilliant. I'm not surprised this was popular yesterday. This piece of jewellery is utterly gorgeous. Yes, there are the slight inclusions. If these were colourless, flawless diamonds, we would be talking about thousands upon thousands of pounds.
Absolutely.
You know, but they are still diamonds. And you were saying earlier on, the ones that you saw, which are little melee sizes, are often very included.
Papers. Yeah, exactly.
They're included because, you know, they're tiny, because they're included and because you can usually hide a lot of facets within there. A lot of sort of inclusions within there. Look at how stunning this is. Actually, I'm just going to slide that out a little bit. Actually, on the wrist. Dazzling white diamonds, not irradiated, and it's fine if they are. Let's be honest, most of the world's diamonds are irradiated. I don't know if my engagement rings are radiated or not. Frankly, I don't care. It's beautiful and I love it and it means a lot. £199 and 99 pence for natural South African diamonds. Even though they are natural, Liam did something extra naughty for you yesterday. I want to join you on this one. I want to recreate what Anne and Sue have done. That's so pretty. $79.99.
It's lovely with the rose gold, isn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful.
I would never thought to put that with rose gold, but that's beautiful with the rose gold.
$79.99. I'm just going to take this off for a second. On your slider bracelet, you can get it home for £20. And if you could use them more sparingly and selectively, we've got those lovely natural metallic Keshis coming up in the next hour. These look gorgeous on the top. Just one of those really beautiful little faceted pipe. There we are, pipe faceted. Well, that's a little bit strange. Yeah, sort of. They're lovely, elongated. Hello, tuners. When I first started watching and buying from Jewellery Maker, I never imagined I'd own diamonds. Now I have loads and they're beautiful.
Wow.
Congratulations, Liz.
Well done.
And listen, I'm with you on that one. I didn't think we'd be able to bring them at anywhere near these prices. With a 1 in front, possibly, but these are natural as well. So well done. Well done, folks. Okay, time has flown by already today. We've still got another hour before you're joined by the gorgeous Claire and Ruth for an amazing masterclass. But Susie, this is the stuff of your dreams. We've got natural metallic Keshis coming up. Natural metallic coins and those beautiful sizable Keshis and so much more. Do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. We'll be back after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new Ant Leather Tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, this is exciting. So exciting, because there are pearls and then there are natural metallic Keshi pearls. Now, there are two sort of stages that I need to discuss with this rarity, because firstly, we have the fact that they are metallic. Now, many cultured pearls out there, you might think, okay, are metallic, which they are. But they can be dyed, they can be coloured that way. In this case, it is the mollusk and the mollusk only that has coloured these pearls. But even further than that, to have that qualification as metallic is incredibly, incredibly rare. So I've shared this statistic with you before, and it's something that has always stuck in my memory. From a harvest of cultured pearls, so we know Mikimoto developed that wonderful technique where we can all now enjoy sort of cultured pearls here at Jewellery Maker at a more affordable price tag. That's another discussion for another day. So from that harvest, firstly, it's not guaranteed that every single one of those mollusks will have produced a pearl. The reality is those little mollusks can be quite naughty, and they will spit out the pearl or the irritant that was actually positioned lovingly, caringly, delicately into the mollusk to actually start that whole process. So that's not guaranteed, and yet they still, that's not known until the end of the harvest, after they've invested all of that time, those months, 18 months, 2 months, depending on the location, of course. But so they're still looked after, they're still, you know, cherished and fed, and the waters around them are obviously sort of maintained so that your mollusk, ultimately a happy mollusk, you get a beautiful pearl. We've learnt that from different locations around the world. But from a harvest of pearls, if we're lucky, we will get a cultured pearl. So if we use a number of 10,000 pearls, that's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot of pearls that you can imagine extracting delicately from your mollusks, and then they're obviously reused to reharvest again. But from that 10,000 of beautiful cultured pearls, less than 10 will be naturally metallic. That's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting, and that means that a strand like this is, let's just quickly count them, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10,000 pearls that would have produced, would have been harvested to bring you that quantity of natural metallic pearls, which is pretty exciting. So let's do another. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20,000 pearls that would have been harvested to actually acquire that strand. How many more? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30,000 pearls that would have been harvested to bring you this strand of naturally metallic pearls. But then let's go on. Let's even, like I said, there's different stages to this star by that I need to highlight, because we've discussed the fact that not every single mollusk will produce a cultured pearl. But then some of those mollusks will do something quite magical. They will create a pearl without that instigation, because a Keshi pearl is one of the few pearls that exists really these days. Most pearls will be cultured. Even your South Sea, your Tahitian pearls, your Akoya pearls are actually cultured that way. A Keshi pearl, and I don't like this description, but I'll say it anyway, is a natural byproduct of the culturing process. What I mean by that is it's not instigated. It's the actual mollusk itself that has chosen to create that pearl. It is as natural a pearl that you will ever get. If I were, and I would never do this, because again, 30,000 pearls have been harvested to actually bring you this one strand. If we were to cut in half one of these metallic pearls, you would find pure nacre. Pure nacre. There's no little bead, no nucleated mother of pearl bead that's been inserted, or a little piece of shell that will act as that irritant to start the whole culturing process. It is the pearl itself that has secreted that nacre and produced ultimately this pearl. Years and years of actually creating that lovely sort of iridescence, layer upon layer upon layer. So you get huge iridescence, huge orient from them, a huge display of colour in a Keshi pearl. Keshi it translates in Japanese, it actually translates to poppy seed, and it consists solely of nacre. There is no bead in the centre of these. Keshi pearls, once upon a time, this is quite amazing, and it's only 20 years ago, whilst we've been appreciating cultured pearls, back then it was all very much about your near round and your spherical pearls. Now, however, we saw a picture with Lady Gaga wearing some magnificent Baroque pearls. You know the piece I'm talking about, don't you? Which would have probably cost her tens of thousands of pounds, I don't know, or maybe she even borrowed it, because they do kind of lend them to these Hollywood A-listers, don't they? But a Keshi pearl was once upon a time simply discarded. When they went through that culturing process, when they actually opened the mollusk up and actually hopefully extracted all these cultured pearls that they had produced, if they found a Keshi, it was quite literally thrown back into the sea. These days, however, it has completely flipped on its head. These days, we are really valuing much, much more your sort of more irregular, non-conforming pearls. We're embracing them for the lovely undulations and anomalies that these wonderful treasures actually do possess. So those Keshi pearls that were thrown back into the sea, I bet you those pearl harvesters right now are grabbing their snorkels and trying to dive down and actually sort of extract them again. Keshi pearls are huge at the moment, but that's even without saying the fact that these are natural metallic Keshi pearls, little stowaways which nestled into the mollusk itself and formed on their absolute own accord. As a Keshi has no nucleus, no little bead in the centre, they are, as I said, made entirely of nacre, which gives them a huge rainbow effect. And I'm talking really about your white Keshi pearls. You get a really beautiful iridescence across the surface, which is quite magical, how you get those curves, the slight shadows in certain areas that only enhance those wonderful colours. But add to that the fact that these are metallic, natural metallic, not dyed metallic pearls. You are getting an opportunity today, jewellery makers, to get something really, really exciting. But, as I said, it's taken us, not us personally, the harvester would have had to extract in excess of 30,000 pearls to make this one necklace. And here we are, about to give you an opportunity to own it, to recreate it, and that's simple restranding. That's whether you choose to put it on silk or a flex right or whatever clasp you choose to incorporate. We're going to be able to make this piece of jewellery, which is very reminiscent. I'm kicking myself now because I forgot to send Liam the photograph of Lady Gaga wearing that necklace, Liam. I don't know if you can find it. That photograph of Lady Gaga wearing the pearls, because it's so reminiscent of this piece of jewellery, and I don't know what hers was valued at or what the price of that piece is, but I shouldn't imagine it was anywhere near what you're going to get it for right now. So whilst, if you're lucky enough to be successful, get your certificate of authenticity, because it will say natural metallic Keshi pearls, which it doesn't get much more exciting in the pearl world. However, there are only 49. 49 is pretty exciting because I can't do the maths on that. If one strand was 30,000 pearls, 1.5 million pearls would have been harvested to get this opportunity. That's a lot. That is a lot. Those of you that are successful in this opportunity, and I will put it up to the neckline in a second, huge heartfelt congratulations. These are opportunities that come around once in a blue moon. They don't happen every single day. We can bring you metallic pearls. I can bring you dyed or coloured pearls. Of course we can do that, but natural is where the rarity is. Natural metallic Keshis. This is probably one of the most natural pearl opportunities that you have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, and they are simply stunning. The clock is ticking because we are bringing you a call to action. Basically, that's when your graphics will appear on your screen. There are only 49. Of course, if we had the opportunity to buy more, we'd have absolutely have done that. Of course we'd have done that. But they are natural metallic Keshi pearls. These beautiful gems of the sea that are solely nacre, that were instigated by the mollusk, not us, not the harvesters. This was all down to that lovely trusty little creature that produces these gems of the ocean. And then even beyond that, they've actually shared that gorgeous multitude of colour, that metallic iridescence that they have, you find within the mollusk shell itself. The graphics are about to come live. All I can say is heartfelt congratulations to every single one of you that is successful. I wish I had more, I really do. Don't wait. Here is that necklace that we were talking about. So really beautiful Baroque pearl necklaces that she's wearing. Those are not metallic pearls, might I just point out. Those are white pearls, and they are really lovely, don't get me wrong. And if you want that, I've got something similar that I can bring you in a few moments' time. But yours are even rarer. That's the reality. Yours are even rarer. Those are Baroque pearls too. So they've been started with a nucleus. There's a nucleus in the centre of those. These are Keshis, so there is no nucleus bead. It is completely and utterly natural. Now let's start easing our way towards this opportunity, because I can see a lot of you wanting to get hold of these. This is legacy pearl jewellery. This is the kind of stuff that I would absolutely recommend you get valued and appraised. I know it costs money to do that. Listen, I used to work in the jewellers. I used to see those valuations. I used to have to take the money off the viewers to actually pay, not viewers, sorry, customers, that had to pay for those valuations. But it is imperative when we're talking about something that is as rare as this opportunity. You can get it home on split pay, so you can break it down into bite-sized chunks, but we're not even stopping there. We are going lower. I'm going to say this again. It is probably the most natural pearl opportunity that you will ever get here at Jewellery Maker. Because a cultured pearl, yes, it's a natural gemstone, but it's instigated. It's actually prompted with that nucleus bead, which that in itself is very, very, very technically advanced. That in itself, that whole process. And it's not a guarantee that you will get a normal pearl. That's not guaranteed. A Keshi is an anomaly of the whole culturing process. And even beyond that, you've got the metallic colours in there that we haven't influenced them to the Keshi pearl. They've done that of their own account. Now we're getting really serious here, because at £99.99, and we are still not done. 49 of you will be successful, unless you choose to multi-buy, which means there's going to be less. Have you ever seen such a performance of colour? That's what Keshis offer. Beautiful undulations, wonderful rolling colours, the chromatic shifts of coppers, golds, silvers, purples, all in one natural treasure. 15 seconds, we are going lower. To those of you that have guaranteed your success already, heartfelt congratulations. This is absolutely breathtaking. One of my favourite strands of pearls that I've actually brought to wear here at Jewellery Maker. They are insanely gorgeous. Insanely gorgeous. Here it is. Don't hesitate. I can see people there. Oh my goodness me, it is going to be a matter of first come, first serve. You can get it home for $39.99 on your split pay. $79.99 for natural metallic Keshi pearls. I mean, as a pearl lover as well, Susie, you fully appreciate the rarity of this.
Absolutely. Keshi pearls, as you say, are just pure nacre. Normally, especially, I love the fireballs, don't get me wrong, but they have a seed pearl in them, and sometimes they can be up to 10 mil.
Yeah, it can be quite large.
They can be quite large, so that's why you get the bigger
So
sizes.
there's a void in the centre.
Exactly. Whereas this is just, like you say, if you cut it, it's just pure nacre, and that takes a few years. Keshi originally were about half a centimetre.
Yeah, tiny.
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 They've allowed these to grow, and to get that beautiful mauvey, bronzy, pinkish, bluey, turquoise colours in there. You get this whole array, which is what I love about these. You get this, I mean, I can see pink, there's a pearl there that's got pink, turquoise, lilac, purple, bronze. It's a beautiful, very mature looking, you know.
It is, very classy looking.
Very classy.
And we've had a message into the studio saying there's 30 on this strand. Yeah. That's working out at £2.66 per natural metallic Keshi pearl. These are not small. No. They're up to 17 millimetres. I know you can't quite see it on your graphics, but they're up to 17 millimetres in their size. So they are big. They are big. I wouldn't sell a pair of earrings, and I'm talking about 2 Keshis for anywhere near what's on your screens right now. And I have done that in the past. Pearls is one of those gemstones that I will personally buy, and sort of, I've got acquaintances still in the business that can't get hold of natural metallic Keshi pearls that I speak to on a regular basis. I wouldn't sell a pair of earrings to them at that price tag. You can make an entire, a full necklace. Shall I just hold it up to the neckline for you so you can see them against the actual skin as well? Beautiful. They are simply stunning. I only had 49. I think we're actually over allocated on this one.
Beautiful.
These were brought when? As a closeout deal. That is a closeout deal though, Liam.
Oh, look at the gold as well. I forgot to mention gold.
30 of these have been, you're already happy. 30 have sold, confirmed, on their way to you.
Look at that, how beautiful.
If we can pass the savings on though, we absolutely will do. Apparently Liam was never intending this to be $79.99. He didn't let me into that little secret. Oh my goodness me, Liam, this is absolutely mega. It's mega right now.
Wow.
Okay, 49 of you will be successful. Do get this value, do get it appraised. Look at the size of these Keshis, which are absolutely huge.
This is the style that is so on trend at the moment.
It's everywhere at the moment.
And this is these kind of pearls that you get in the high-end jewellers now.
Absolutely.
They're actually favouring.
Not the ones, not your Hines, not your Samuels. We are talking about luxury boutique jewellers here. £64.99 is your closeout deal. Look at the iridescence and colours. Look at this one here. Look how gold that metallic saturation is. The final 17, Angela, Alison, Valerie, Lanarkshire. Hello, Mickey. Hello to you, Anne, Suzanne, Margaret, Nottinghamshire, Surrey, South Yorkshire, Jade in Cornwall, Pauline, Isabel, Carol, Sarah Jane, Catherine, Essex, Susan, Cardiff, well done to you getting yours. Diane in Hampshire, Hannah in Sussex, Kent, congratulations Deborah, Maria, Tina, new customers, Charmaine. There is over 70 of you with the final 11 in your baskets, and I have also got people on the phone lines. It's not a matter of, you know, will this sell out? Oh no, it definitely will. 100%. It's who is going to be successful, because 49 is never a big quantity. It is, however, a big quantity when it comes to your natural metallic pearls. Well done, Deborah in Kent. Well done, Karen in Worcestershire. Well done to you, Sharon, Angela in Surrey. I've got new customers. Anne, I can see you there on the phone lines. And Anne on the phone lines, a new customer. Natalie, I can also see you there. Stay where you are. I'll keep everything crossed for you. Anne in Hampshire. We've got still people with it in their baskets. If you leave it in your baskets, it's literally it's going to be snapped out of your baskets by telephone bidders, and I don't blame them for doing that. Vinu, well done to you. I've got 3 left. So right now I can see the people that haven't been answered on the phone lines, they're yours if you stay where you are or they don't get confirmed by our web bidders first. I'll keep everything crossed.
Yeah, wow.
Oh. If you missed out, they are beautiful.
They look stunning on you, Al. Absolutely. I'm sitting here and it's all the iridescence. It looks beautiful.
It's the colours.
Yeah, it is.
And it will go with absolutely everything. And so few people in the world can say that they own natural metallic pearls. Yeah. Well done. That's really, 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 really special. If you do miss out on that, and again, I can see you on the phone lines, please bear with our call centre. They will get to you as soon as they can. This next opportunity, I have slightly more. Susie, you went nuts for these earlier on, didn't you?
I love these. I love the size of them. I absolutely love the colour of them. These have got more sort of a mauve turquoise
lavender
colours, which is the colours that, well, look at that.
Excuse
that
me.
Just shows. Absolutely gorgeous. And they're what, about 12?
Oh, more than that.
14
They're bigger
mil.
than...
They're quite big.
17
yeah.
To 17 by 24. That's very specific, but large.
Gorgeous.
They are large. I would have said they're probably even more than that, but hey ho. Now I'm going to just quickly count this strand because again, naturally metallic. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 22 on a strand. And they are absolutely huge. This is the, okay, so these aren't your Keshis, so these will have been cultured. So what they do is they actually put, you know how you get your round pearls, they're usually your spherical mother of pearl beads that they'll insert into the mollusk. When we start talking about your irregular shapes, firstly the complexity skyrockets because the tendency is mollusks, you know, we don't consider them this way, but they are very sort of advanced, and they know how to reject something that they regard as an irritant. When we start talking about larger sizes, firstly, these mollusks would have been huge to be able to culture pearls of this size. They wouldn't have cultured many, they'd have cultured 1, possibly 2. And what we have to do in the harvesting process is insert quite a large, what we call nucleus bead. In this case, it would be some kind of disc, mother of pearl disc. And the tendency is that these mollusks go, no thank you, spit it right out again. Some cases, we don't even know if that's happened. So you're looking after these mollusks thinking, I'm going to get this beautiful pearl at the end of it. You open it up and there's nothing there. So it is very, very advanced when we start talking about big pearls in these lovely shapes. You've still got natural metallic colour. So remember that statistic that I shared with you a few moments ago. From a harvest of 10,000, less than 10 will have a metallic iridescence like this, naturally. So how many did I count? 22. So that's over 20,000. 22,000. 22,000 cultured pearls will have been harvested. Now, to make this opportunity, just to put this in, just for kicks, 2.2 million pearls were harvested to actually make this one opportunity available. And then we do ridiculous prices, like what you've just seen. We just took them to, what was it? 64.99.
Yeah,
these are even bigger. Let's get close, because these have got such an amazing display of colour. Can you see?
Love these.
See that metallic iridescence? Beautiful pearlescence. Absolutely stunning. It is all about your irregular shapes, the undulations, the textures of your nacre that you're seeing. Look at the greens on that one. Time is against us again today. Sorry, we seem to be running out of time. These are larger, much larger. However, they are nucleated. Still very, very, these are expensive pearls. We do have a bigger quantity.
I love the colour of these. They've got the pinks, the turquoises, the rose golds, the pinkies, the golds. Beautiful. I'm sitting here just, my mouth is watering.
In awe. We're matching the price.
Oh my goodness.
£64.99. There are 100 opportunities. If you missed out on the one previously, here is your second chance. The only reason we're going lower though is because of the quantity. it's already incredibly affordable for the calibre of gemstone, the calibre of pearls that we're actually getting here. These are naturally metallic, natural metallic pearls. And I know not, do you know what the reality is? If you find metallic pearls elsewhere, not every single one of those will be natural. In fact, most of them probably will have been actually dyed that way. I haven't got a problem with that, as long as they're not selling them or saying that they are natural. These are natural. They haven't been coated, layered with metallic-like colours. This is the colour of the mollusk. You know, when you see a pearl, whatever iridescence they actually share with you on their nacre, it is the iridescence that you would see on the inside of those trusty mollusk shells. It's stunning and clever that they can actually achieve that. We didn't need to influence them with any processes here. Mother Nature and the culturing process is what did it here. We're dropping the price purely because we've got a bigger quantity of these. They are beautiful. Oh my goodness me, that's so low. Wow. So low.
And do you know what I would do with those? I would just make one of those into a connector and just put it on a chain.
Yeah.
And that would be it. Because they're so big, you know, like the less is more. Beautiful like that, but they could go a long way. You just need the one, and that would be your everyday pearl necklace. Just on a chain. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. These are big statement pieces, aren't they?
They are statement pearls, absolutely for sure. I just love the colour of these.
And you were saying,
amazing.
you know, as somebody that very successfully sells pearl jewellery, this is something that you could turn into significant profit.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I could make, with 5, I would make a long rope chain necklace with those, because they're so big. I wouldn't do a shorter one. I would have to make it long.
Yeah, I think so. So you can admire them then. If they're a bit longer, you can actually admire them whilst you're actually wearing them. This is working out at what? £2.22 pence per pearl. Wow. £2.22 for some of the large. They're up to 24 millimetres. I knew 17 wasn't quite right. 24 millimetres in their size. They're humongous. The mollusk doesn't, you know, when we don't just find a mollusk and start harvesting from them, they have to mature before they can get to that process. They have to look after those mollusks for years before they even start culturing pearls. They're naturally metallic as well. Ella, Jacqueline, Lancashire, Falkirk, hello to you, Anne, Kathy, Anna, Helen, Pauline, Christine, Suzanne, hello to you, Midlothian, Karen, well done, you've got multiples of these, Deborah, Diane, Karen, Marie, Charmaine, Miss Carol, Devon, new customers, what an amazing first purchase if you are a new customer getting involved. Liam, I know time is ticking by. Oh, you've pressed it now.
Wow.
It's,
wow.
We're not even taking a 10%.
Wow.
That's a crazy deal now. That's crazy. We've brought strands like this for hundreds of pounds in the past.
You couldn't buy a fake strand for that. You know, that plastic in the shops for that. And these
actually,
are real.
These couldn't be imitated. No. Because every single one of those beautiful pearls is completely unique. They all have their own little iridescence. They all have their own little anomalies and textures and patterns and colours. So you couldn't really imitate these. Mother Nature is the only one through the culturing process. $34.99. We have brought strands like this in the past at triple figures. Yeah. Amazing that we're doing this for you today. I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. Hello to you, gallery wire rings. They would look so fabulous. Thanks, Liam. These are honestly gorgeous. My bank manager will kill me. Ah, well. There is a ring, actually, because now it's not gallery wire, but I'll wear it just so you can see that Anne and Sue have created. I mean, look how beautiful this is on some sterling silver wire. Talk about a cocktail ring. Look how stunning that is. It is all about the pearl, isn't it? Yeah. All about the pearl. They are that sort of, what's the word I'm looking for?
Big.
Big, yeah, let's just go with that. They are that big that, you can't really see any of the detail elsewhere. It's about a big statement. A beautiful metallic, natural metallic, cultured pearl, £34.99. The reality is you can make this for what, less than £5.
I know.
With sterling silver wire. What was I looking for? Expensive. Not expensive. Expansive. That was the word. They're definitely not expensive. Not for natural metallic pearls, anyway.
They should be.
They could have been triple that price. They could have been even above that, and that would be an amazing JM deal. It isn't about the rounds at the moment. Yes, they're lovely. Don't get me wrong. They'll always be desired. For at the moment, it's about your beautiful anomaly pearls. Hello to you, Anna. All I can say is wow. Yeah, I agree. Wow, wow, wow. They are absolutely beautiful. On the verge of selling out.
Yeah, not surprised.
Now. These are fun.
I love these.
Do you know, firstly, natural, metallic. I call them icicle pearls because they have that lovely elongation. But can we also add to this? Is I don't like the description, but fine, we'll go with that. Let's go with bar. I think icicle so much more elegant. But okay, imagine now. You've got these really beautiful, rare metallic pearls. Yeah. And then you go to the people that will drill pearls, which is not an easy task. Drilling pearls is difficult because they are naturally a more vulnerable gemstone. These are top drilled in the narrowest part.
I know. I drill pearls, but I'd struggle with these ones.
Yeah, because they are so
fine.
So. One of these, imagine.
Oh, beautiful. I love, love, love these.
One of these on a pendant, super elegant. Super elegant.
This is so on trend at the moment, and this is the new generation of pearl lovers, you know, the younger generation that are after something different in the pearl look. So that would just be a single pendant, that's it.
One of our lovely bails, the little peg bails, secure it in overnight.
And that's it. That's
Job
all
done.
you would do for it, and it's beautiful. And you'd be an everyday piece of jewellery.
It would be stunning, absolutely stunning, and a conversation starter because it's clearly a pearl. But then you're like, oh, look at the colours. Oh, wait a minute, look at the shape.
Exactly.
Remember those 5 virtues that we've spoken about, the valuing factors of a pearl? Should we talk through them? They are the size, they are the shape, they are the colour, they are the iridescence, which is in this case metallic, and they are the orient, which is your light return, how mirror-like your pearl is. You have all 5 virtues in this opportunity. I've got 5 here in the studio. You get 5. Some of the peachy gold colours, some of those wonderful mauves, aubergine-like shades, completely natural. How many do we have, Liam? Only 7.
Oh, no. Wow. You would, for a pendant, try and find one. You can't find them in the shops. You could not find those in the shop.
No. Liam, I can't even see them. Where are they on here? Liam.
They're beautiful.
If these don't sell out...
Love them.
I should never talk to you about pearls ever again because I'm clearly not doing them justice. That is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. So you get the 2 peach and also those beautiful, beautiful sort of purple mauves. They're flying out the door. Of course they are. You know that's an amazing deal.
I love them.
Again, to get a pearl to create this beautiful shape when they are naturally curved. Yeah. A mollusk is naturally curved. Even Liam's sort of questioning himself right now. Oh, perhaps I shouldn't have done that. Never mind, Liam. 100 of you have the final 47 in baskets. You realise it's too low. You're not really sorry, though, are you, Liam? Nah.
Do you know, as well, for people that do wire work, these would make lovely sort of bodies for insects. If you're doing a butterfly or a moth. This is what I love about the sort of the Keshi pearls, because you can make animals for brooches, pendants. You could really go to town on them.
These aren't through drilled, they are top drilled, which means that the actual drill hole, sorry, some messages coming in, sorry Susie, which means they're just at the top, so you're not spoiling the bottom of the pearl if you were to just put them onto a peg with a little bit of your specialist jewellery making glue. That's all you need to do. No, they're pendants or earrings waiting to happen.
Beautiful.
Now, I've got another amazing, well, in fact, I've got quite a few to bring you between now and the top of the hour. Oh, Liam. More Keshis. I'm going to read this to you. Keshi pearls are a natural byproduct of culturing. Unlike a nucleated pearl, which has a seed in its centre, the Keshi is a fluke of nature. And while the culture pearl grows, the Keshi is a little stowaway, found nestling alongside the main cultured pearl. Little stowaways. And they're beautiful little stowaways as well. A byproduct, yes, once upon a time it was all about the rounds, the near round pearls. That's what we wanted. That was decades ago. Now we want the anomalies, we want the curves, we want the unique pearls, and that's what you're getting in this one strand. Pure, innocent white, full of iridescence. Remember those 5 virtues. You have all of those things with this strand. What did you just say? Oh, £24.99. Oh, my goodness me, Liam. There's not often we get Keshi pearls. Even on our pearl days, we don't often get Keshi pearls.
They're lovely. I've made a necklace with a similar strand where I've used sort of like little lengths, and I've made 7 little lengths, so they're like a waterfall effect. Because they're so unusual. So you start with like 3 and 5 and then just like a row of 7, but they're all over the place.
And what is it that you love so much about pearls?
I love pearls. I love pearls because they are like little individuals. You'll never, even 2 perfectly round pearls will have slight differences. They've got their own personality.
They do.
And you can't get that in anything else.
It's that consummate beauty that we were talking about. Not a single facet needed. Not a single polish. Oh my goodness me, we've only got 15 minutes left on show. There's only 70 of these opportunities. We shouldn't be going lower. It was already amazing for Keshi pearls.
I can't believe this for pearls.
I know. If we're lucky enough, we might be able to join in on this opportunity. Susie, 70, however, it's not massive. Jan, well done to you. Sorry, Maggie, Kath, Suzanne, Jacqueline, Somerset, Sandra, London, Barbara, new customers getting involved. They tessellate so gorgeously, exquisitely. You get this lovely texture from pearls. I love round pearls, of course I do. They are that timeless classic elegance. Excuse me. But with a Keshi and a Baroque, you get something quite quirky and unique.
And these are good for weddings as well.
Yes.
For your little headpieces. Perfect.
Now we're talking about the realms of La Peregrina shapes. So very, very, very rare drop shapes, which are, very, very rare. You get the perfect drop. We haven't described them as drops. We described them as rice, which means that some of them will be more elongated. But again, look at the one at the very beginning of the strand. That's a drop. That's a really beautiful drop. So 5 virtues. The 5 virtues are size, colour, shape, iridescence, and orient. Orient is lustre, basically, how reflective. Now, if I were to wave my hand in front of these pearls, I think you'd be able to see that like a mirror. They are that lustrous. These are beautiful at $19.99. I'm all over this strand. This would be the drops at the bottom of your malas.
I was going to say, I was on a week ago, I think, and I had some pearls, triple-stranded pearls, and I had some that were dropping down. These are the perfect pearls to do that with.
Oh, they're stunning.
Because of the shape.
Look at how smooth that lustre is. We talk about pearls being an organic gemstone and the fact that they are expected to have little freckles, oh, there's one. There's one. Little indentations within the actual pearls. I can't. Very, very, very few little characteristics within these. Guest designers are getting involved.
Yeah,
Well
not
done to you.
surprised.
There's only a handful of those available. Now, oh my goodness me, we are one auction away from huge Keshi pearls. Huge, probably the biggest that I've ever seen. But before that, let's bring you a Baroque. So you called them flame pearls, didn't you?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So if you look, let's look at the Lady Gaga photograph again if we can, because hers is a full necklace. They're not this big, by the way, but a full necklace of what we call Baroque pearls, the flame pearls. You see how you have that? You can see the main focus bead, the actual nucleated bead, and then it almost looks like a tail blaze sort of firing behind. Now these, or this, you get one. You also get the 925 sterling silver head pin, which I'll just pop it through. You get the sterling silver head pin. So all you need to do,
Look at that, beautiful.
is literally do a wrap loop. Look at the size of this Baroque pearl.
Isn't that look at the lustre on that and the orient on that. It's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So we've seen Baroque pearls on Monica Veneda. We're a big fan of Monica Veneda, hence why we reference her a lot. You can see that nucleated bead, and then you can see all the nacre, which almost seems to trail behind. We quite often show this piece of jewellery because we love it. We absolutely love it. And let's be honest, it's not bad. For £95, that's not a bad price tag. Just for the pendant, that is. We're going to bring you one of equivalent size, 36 millimetres. It's absolutely huge. If you wanted to multiply, you could recreate Lady Gaga's necklace. £24.99. It's going to be less than what she paid, I'm fairly sure about that. Look at how bright, look at that iridescence. How many did I have of these available, Liam? Only 15. Everybody has chosen to multi-buy.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I would be as well. Do you want to see it up at the neckline so you can get an idea of scale? Imagine that little wrap loop technique. How beautiful that would be on a sterling silver chain.
And that is a really good price. I've sold 9 Baroque pearls for just under £1,000.
Yeah, and that's not a bad price either. Not for this level of rarity. Amazing. Right, okay. There are only 70. Sorry. I'm just telling Liam, basically, I'm desperate to get these as well. I'm about to show you some of the most divine, the largest Keshi pearl I've ever actually seen. Fact. Next in Star By. Okay, so we're very lucky, aren't we, Susie, in the fact that we get to see these beautiful opportunities on a regular basis. I'm never going to say daily or even weekly, especially not for this opportunity. Because we've discussed the rarity of a Keshi. I'm just going to read that paragraph. These aren't my words, it's just words that I've taken because I thought they were so beautiful and poetic. Keshi pearls are a natural byproduct of culturing. What that means is they can't be instigated, the mollusk itself does it. Unlike a nucleated pearl, which has a seed in the centre, the Keshi is a fluke of nature. While the cultured pearl grows, the Keshi is a little stowaway found nestling alongside the main pearl. Little? These are the largest Keshis I've ever seen. 22 by 17 millimetres, half drilled, and you are getting both. There is not many of these opportunities available, jewellery makers, so you will need to be quick. You will need to be quick on these. You get both, half drilled. One of your little, I don't know if you've got any on our website right now, but some of your little bails that you literally just pop. I tell you what, Liam's going to try and load some for you. During this 60 seconds, he's going to try and load some of your little bales that you can just pop some of your E6000 glue, pop it in the top. That's all I'm going to do if I'm successful. You've got a minute to prepare yourself for something absolutely crazy. Keshis are pure nacre. They're not instigated by the culturing process. It's the mollusk itself that has decided. So they are the most natural pearl that you could ever get. Ever get.
Just
you know, like the
nacre.
ones you used to dive for years ago.
Yes.
The ones that were so rare they were considered to be priceless, basically. We're just uploading some of the little pegs that you can actually use. We've put rose and gold that you'll put, if I just turn this one round, into the half drill at the top of your natural Keshi. You can see there, pure nacre running through. Absolutely stunning. There are 70 opportunities. Look at the spectrum of colours, literally gliding over those wonderful curves and angles within this lovely gemstone. Oh, Liam. The graphics are live. Have you ever seen a Keshi pearl at 22mm before?
No, I was going to say, you couldn't wear it as a ring. It's too big.
It's actually too big.
It's too big for
It's
a ring.
actually too big.
Yeah.
These are huge.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge. And a Keshi?
What
If they were Baroque, I'd get it. I would totally get it. I mean, you've got that, again, very rare, very valuable, very exciting if they were Baroque pearls. Keshis aren't. I haven't got that nucleated bead in the centre. It's pure nacre through and through, massively popular, but yet very few of us will get the opportunity get the opportunity to own these. Amazing. Well done to you, Worcestershire. Well done to you, Leicestershire. Well done to you, Isabel. Well done to you, Marilyn. Oh, I'm saying this. You need to check out. Hazel's bought too. These should be, Liam. The reality is, and this isn't what we're going to do. I don't know. I can't really put a price on this because I've never seen a Keshi of this size.
No.
I've never seen a Keshi anywhere remotely close to this size.
These have got to be the best lustre I've ever seen of all our pearls.
So, okay, I'm going to ask you, Susie. If you had one of these, how much would you sell it for?
One of those, just simple with a pendant bell, I would be selling that for about $395 because of the size, the orient and the lustre, the colour on those. You can tell they are top quality. Absolutely amazing, and they're so natural.
Natural.
And that's just for one, yeah. So
And you're getting two.
Yeah. And no one would quibble with me.
No.
Okay.
I certainly wouldn't. Well, I mean, you can see Baroque pearls in excess of the price that you've got on your screens. These are not Baroque. These are natural Keshi pearls. No nucleated bead in the centre. Purely Mother Nature and that wonderful mollusk. I've never seen anything of this size and scale before. I'm expecting at least £35 each. But knowing Liam, well, you guessed it, Liz, £25 per beautiful Keshi pearl. They are absolutely massive. Again, I'm thinking on a really beautiful long line sterling silver chain, something that you can admire the pearl with. I'm desperate to join you on this as well. I hope there's enough of these to go around. I shouldn't imagine so. Pamela, Margaret, Deborah, Yorkshire, Melanie, Worcestershire, Channel Isles, Joan, Hazel, Lanarkshire. There's loads of you on those phone lines that have only had 70 opportunities. You're not just getting one, you are getting two. Do you see that iridescence that Susie's actually talking about there? See that lovely, wonderful colour that is gliding across these natural pearls, natural Keshi pearls.
Oh no!
They were going to sell it anyway, but yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. But I popped this on. You know, we have that really beautiful long line chain, like a 36-inch chain.
Yeah, oh, absolutely perfect.
You've got pearl kits coming up at 2 o'clock as well. Amazing little earrings that you can make alongside. And I know you've got an amber bail. I saw Claire's got one of those lovely little amber bails. You could put one of your big Keshis on there if you wanted to. We're going lower. It shouldn't be this price for one of those, but the fact that you are getting two, Liz, you said it, you were expecting £35 per pearl. No, lower, says Liam. We'll go lower, but we are running out of time here in the studio, so be quick in your confirmations. This is now, okay, this is incredible.
I can't believe it.
First come, first serve. All chance and likelihood of Susie and I getting hold of these has just flown out the window. I'd be over the moon at that price tag for just one of these. You are getting the two.
We were admiring these before the show, weren't we? Sitting there.
At 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, just admiring them. Absolutely beautiful. Whoever's buying these, honestly, well done. They are beautiful.
They really are absolutely incredible. But beware, because in 1 minute we're stepping out of the studio. That means Susie and I can get access to the website, and I will literally, if they're not checked out your baskets, I'll be confirming very quickly. Hello to you all, and congratulations to those of you that got hold of any of these opportunities throughout the course of today. The silver Buddhas that we had earlier on, over 70 you have them in baskets, and I don't have that quantity remaining. So truly, truly incredible. Thank you so much, Susie, for what has been a really enjoyable Sunday.
Such a good time. It's been really good. I've loved everything on the show.
I know, me too. Sometimes it's a good thing that we're here, isn't it?
Yeah. The Buddhas, oh my goodness. For those of you bought those,
well done, well done. If there's any of them left, make sure you check them out because they were quite limited. Don't go anywhere though, because you've got the gorgeous Ruth and Claire up next. Susie, we love you, and we love you too.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new Ant Leather Tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Sort my cup of tea out. Hello, good afternoon, how are you? Very nice to have your company this afternoon. I am delighted and overexcited. My name's Ruth Lynette. I'm going to take you through until 5 o'clock. Overexcited and delighted because of several things. The lineup today is gorgeous. We've got some absolute smashing deals to share with you. And I have to say also rather excited because of the team I am with in the gallery. Obviously, ready to go. The boys are there on gallery cam, ready, rocking and rolling to go. There we go. Ross looks, yeah, absolutely with it. And it's been a couple of years, I have to say, until I had the pleasure of working with this rather lovely lady. Only found out yesterday. We are joined today by the one, the only, the gorgeous Claire. She is here in the studio.
Aww.
How are you, my darling?
That is very nice.
It's very true. It's been a couple of years.
It has been a long, long time. Yes.
Yeah,
So we'll have a lovely afternoon.
Very exciting.
When it's a bit cooler.
Yes. Yeah. If we start to, we don't know. Ladies don't. We glow, don't we?
Yes,
apparently?
we glow. Yes.
Ladies glow. Apparently, we don't perspire. Apparently, we glow.
Yes.
What horses sweat?
Yeah.
Ladies glow.
Yes, we'll be glowing a bit.
Yes, a bit toasty in it. And we all have also just found out, just skipping forward to Wednesday, we're actually working together on Wednesday as well.
Yeah.
Apparently Claire's ill that day, she said.
Yes,
She's
starting
got
to feel
migraine.
poorly already. Yes.
Rude.
Oh.
Rude. So, you are in for... Are you on Wednesday as well? Oh, you see, the dream team stays. We'll all be here.
Yay.
Lucy, you going to work Wednesday as well? Ryan, are you in? No. Okay,
Oh,
there's
Ryan.
always one to let down the team. Get out. Right, we have... No, come back, please. We have a fabulous day for you. We're feeling all Christmassy as well, so we've got lots of Christmas treats and treasures to share with you. Some amazing, amazing neon apatite as well. How many days until Christmas? You could work that out quite quickly.
If you were good at maths.
Yeah, I'm 44. Go, Claire.
46.
42. 41. Lucy. 41. Oh, these are all very close. I don't remember what I said anymore. Did I say 42? It's 40. Lucy, clearly the closest person. 40 days, 10 hours, 52 minutes, and counting. There we go. At least that's sorted. Thank goodness. Right, it's not long actually. That is quite worrying because November's done for me. I'm so busy. And then you go, okay, Christmas presents. Not that I have many to buy for, to be fair. However, it's still seeing people and getting organised, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's get organised. Let's get making. Let's get you some great deals. And let's get Christmas sorted and let's have a lovely one. Simple. That's all we want, isn't it? We want a lovely one.
Just a nice Christmas.
Yeah, a lovely one. Nice Christmas, nice gemstones, nice gin and lovely food. So, kits today coming up. We have some very nice kits coming your way. Claire has been working with these and she's done some really, really beautiful pieces, which I've not yet managed to get my paws onto, but I think I might have to wear those earrings. I love the pearls anyway. How are these to work with, Claire?
These are, do you know what? The kits today are really beautiful. They're some quite easy makes, and I'd say sort of high end.
Yeah.
and then I think for different budgets as well. And so we'll also have a go at, I don't know if you can see them, and hopefully everyone will be able to tell what they're supposed to be. Some little Christmas angels as well, although I have given it. Can you see the earrings and these really kits cute. Here? Yes, these ones here. So we can... This is a selection really here of Christmas angels. Yes, yes.
Or snowmen. We have snowmen.
Yes, snowmen. Well. Yes, or bugs maybe as well.
I have to say, I love. They're almost like little bees as well. Anything but angels.
Anything but angels.
But let's stay with angels because they're Christmas.
We might have to pretend then that they are.
We can work with that. We can work with angels.
Yes. Yeah.
Christmas angels.
Christmas angel bugs.
Either way, they're very beautiful. I like them a lot. So we are going to... we knew it would go so well. We are going to be doing, obviously, those kits for you in the next hour. We've got pre-orders going on as well now, which is for... previous deal of the day, grandiderites, which you are going to absolutely adore. Amazing price on those. Got some of the most stunning Songhia sapphire as well. I mean, those of you that know me know I like pink. It's my most fabulous colour. And they are pink. They are gorgeous. They are pink Songhia sapphire. Coming up to you at about 3 o'clock. Manage a special price on those as well, because we're going out of Africa at 3 o'clock, which is, I know, rather exciting. I'd like to go on safari, so we'll pretend. And then obviously later on, we just keep getting better and better today. We are going to finish off the weekend with craziness and madness at 4 o'clock, because everything's going under £2.99. Everything £2.99. In fact, it is £2.99. Not going under, it's just £2.99. So lots to get ready for. Some beautiful, beautiful neon apatite in this hour, though, I have to say. In fact, everything this hour is all about the ites. So tanzanite, kunzite. It's going to be all right. Everything's going to be all right. So we have some beautiful big... I've got to show you one of these, actually, because this neon apatite, I've never seen anything like it. Colour is outstanding. Really deep. Look at that beauty. How amazing is that? Huge Madagascar neon apatite. 9x7. You expect like 1, 2, maybe 3 mil. Amazing. We'll do all of those together. I've got 4. Really big. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, wow.
It's like looking into the ocean, that is. They've been on once, so we've got the remaining quantity, and I think they're going to go, and your prices are amazing on these, I promise you. Really beautiful. So we've got a selection of lovely cabochons to share with you on those ones, but beautiful. Right, should we dive in? We have a heck of a lot to do this hour. Claire and I have got lots of catching up to do as well, but I did say to Ross, I promise we'll try not to do too much of it in this first hour.
We'll focus.
We've got lots to do. Yeah, we won't know, will we? Margaret, hello, Margot. Margaret says, I've run out of words to describe how stunningly beautiful Claire's work is. I know. Aww. I love it. Like it when you're on, Ruth. It'll be quite the afternoon. Oh, bless you.
Oh, Margot.
Thank you, darling. We're going to have a nice time.
So nice, isn't it?
You're
Margot's
all lovely. You're all lovely, that's why. So we're going to bring you loads of treats. Get your messages in as well, because we do like them. And let's start with a brand new bundle. This is lovely. So essentially, you're getting 3... Maybe if you called one of them Jasperite, it would be one of the ites, but that would be renaming in German, which I can't really do. But have a little look at these, because they do work really, really well together. Oh, I've left one in the doobry. Here we go. There we go. I left the Opalite out, which is not very clever. There we go. So have a look. Another beautiful... These are lovely, these are as well. I've got the natural blues. I like that. So you've got K2 Jasper, which is amazing. You've got that gorgeous sodalite, the Amazonite and the Iolite rondelles. They're all 3x2 mil. I love the size of these anyway, but just that combination of colour together is pretty amazing. And I think for me with the rondelles, they just twinkle like I don't know what. Really have got their sparkle on. Great Christmas sort of sparkle on those. But so many gemstones as well here. And I mean, amazing prices all the way through. Huge carat weight coming on those. They're all like 15 carats of jasper, 20 carats of Amazonite. You've got 20 carats of Iolite, 20 carats of sodalite, all 38 centimetre strands. Really useful size to work with, aren't they, Claire?
Yeah, they are. And that's a lovely collection of blues, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
Bit different, actually.
Yeah.
Some nice little tones in there. And they're going to literally £10 a strand, which is pretty epic. Let's go even lower. Brand new bundle, so we can control the price on those. I do like them when they're all twisted together, actually. Almost don't want to separate them. I think they look absolutely fantastic. Would you go bracelets, necklaces, accents? Suppose you could do what you wanted to with all of those, couldn't you?
And bubble style as well, because you've got so many, haven't you? Maybe with the tones of blue, mix them all up.
Really pretty. Gorgeous. Well, let's do you a fabulous price on these just to get the show started. On the phone lines, on the wibbly or wobbly web. Oh my word, okay. Wow, that works out less than £3.75. I made out like I was working that out, Ross told me. Less than £3. I am no Carol Vorderman. Less than £3.75 per strand. $14.99. That's really impressive,
amazing,
isn't it?
I'm just thinking that there's so much you could do, isn't there? There's quite a few bridal strands in there. I'm just looking at some of the pearls that you've got next to you. That'd be very, very nice bridal jewellery.
Really gorgeous. I mean, those tones are so pretty as well. And actually, the intensity of some of those is pretty special, to be fair. The highlight's really, really beautiful. You've got that kind of softer colour. And that sodalite's amazing. It almost looks a bit tanzanite-y, that does. It's really strong saturation of colour in the sodalite. I don't think I would even have guessed that was sodalite, to be fair. It's very beautiful. Then you've got obviously your K2 jasper in there as well, and your Amazonite. Very, very beautiful. Well done. Loads of you there on those. Hello, Daniel. Well done to Sarah Jane, Joanne. Congratulations. Keep checking out on those. They're lovely. Well done on those. Number 11, did you say? If I made that up, I thought I'd made that up. Just I'll go with it. Just go with it. Morganite, Pink Perfection. I mean, I've only been doing this for like 13 years. I still don't hear the numbers. I still forget where to put them back in. So it's all good. It's not going to change. And 155 carats of Morganite medium nuggets. These are lovely. Very, very pretty stones. 6, but they're kind of like marshmallow hues.
Yes.
Really delicious. Flumps. Do you remember flumps?
Oh, I love flumps.
Are they still around?
Yeah.
Are they? I love a flump. They were so lovely.
They're slightly different, aren't they? They've got a different coating on them to ordinary marshmallows.
Yes, yes. And you used to get the flumps that had like the little lines that ran down, or you've got the ones that had the twist in as well. Yeah, and you start to try to unpick them. Oh, really nice. £5. See, what did I say? Not so much talking this hour. Not going to happen. £5.99. Flump, there was in the programme, the flumps. Do you remember the flumps?
Oh yes, the flumps were lovely.
Rosy,
yeah,
Rosy
really
and
sweet.
Pootle.
Yeah,
Pootle, the little white one. Pootle, Rosy and Pootle.
Yeah.
£5. My mum and dad, I better remember the flumps. £5.99. I think I say that to my cat sometimes. Come on, Pootle. £5.99 for your Morganite. 155 carats. They are so, so beautiful though. Lovely shapes and contours on those, which is beautiful. And we have got lots of jadeite in this hour. I'm sure you've spotted.
That would go very nicely together, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Shall I just get out a strand? Nice. I am going to go for number 32. I'm going to get number 32 out. That's a long reach. See, they do look really nice together, actually. Have a little look. Stop it. Have a little look. There we go. So you've got that gorgeous jade.
Yes, nice.
They're very pretty, aren't they? Something quite calming about both of those together. I know jade can be anyway, but that's a really lovely compliment. They're gorgeous. We're going to do the jade later, Ross, or do you want to just... yes. Oh, he's making his weight. He's making his weight. Not too long. They are really lovely. Number 9. Number 9. Fluorite. Fabulous. Do you like a bit of fluorite?
I do, because you get all the colours, don't you, with it? Yeah. And I think when you really, really study it, everything is sort of suspended. It's like, do you know what always makes me think of? Do you know the bit in Harry Potter when Dumbledore puts the little drops and then it's all the memory and there's all the swirls?
I know what you mean.
Yes, yeah. It's like that. There are stories in those rounds.
There you go. So it's the Harry Potter strand of gemstones.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. 200. I never got to the end of Harry Potter.
Oh, didn't you?
No, both books and film. I read. What was the one with the bird, the flying bird? Was it book number 6 or 7 or something, or the flying? Was that the Phoenix or the Golden something or other? It was the big thick one. Was that the Order of the Phoenix?
Order of the Phoenix. Yeah.
Was that the 5th? But yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know why. I ran out of steam.
Right.
So that's as far as I've got. So I still don't know.
That would have been a lot of Harry Potter at that point, though, wouldn't it?
Yes, I think that's what I felt.
Maybe have a break, and that you've had a break. Go back.
Need to go back. But I've forgotten who everybody is in the stories now. Should probably just watch the film, shouldn't I? It'd be probably easy because I don't know what happened in the end. I don't know who's alive, who's gone with
you definitely need to then. Yes.
There we go. Maybe I'll start that again.
Yeah.
$9.99, brand new low price on this one. Coming in $9.99. No, it's going lower. Yeah, 200 carats. Bit of magic going on here. 200 carats of your fluorite, and it's such a lovely gemstone. I think, you know, everybody can work with fluorite. It looks great on everybody, I think, and you've got that wonderful mixture of the kind of spearmint greens. You've got the purples, those lighter sort of almost pinky purples in there as well. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? £4.99, really lovely. Lots of you enjoying this one as well. Helen, hello to you. You're in capital letters, so we will shout those out. Helen. Angela, well done. Emma, congratulations. We've got lots of jewellery makers in Yorkshire, in the West Midlands, all over the shop, which is wonderful. So keep checking out on those, and do think about what you need to be making for Christmas time. Because we need to be doing it now, don't we, if you are gifting for Christmas. Oh, excuse me. $4.99, 200 carats of fluorite. So let me just have a quick sip of my tea. Bear with. There we go, back in the room. I think that was a crisp I had about half an hour ago. £4, dried my throat out. £4.99. Oh, there we go again. $4.99, well done on your, it's a Friday frog, it's just a couple of days late, that's all. Elaine, well done. Robert, congratulations. Kerry, lovely to see you there in Warwickshire, not very far away at all. But yeah, beautiful sizes as well. And just even for stretches fluorite, it's just a great one to throw on.
Yeah, brilliant. Really, really good. And you could rearrange them as well, couldn't you? So, you know, sort of like going from the darker purples, maybe into the light lilacs, and then into the greens.
It's almost kind of ombre them, couldn't you? Pick them out. I love that word as well. Ombre.
Ombre.
And actually, not if you've got any little spaces, got some lovely little spaces in one of the kits actually, or your sort of your bead caps. You can, little touches really transform a strand. So well done on that one. That's fantastic at $4.99. Beautiful, gorgeous. Look, we're going to start with the jade because now we've shown you a strand. Everyone's asking about it. So let's start with. Oh crikey, there's boxes galore here, isn't there? Number 39. They're amazing colours. Oh my gosh. Haven't seen that strand before. That
you
is
need that with your top.
The top.
Yes, you definitely do. Yeah.
I can do it. I have actually, because my app had needed a refresh. I've refreshed my app on my phone because there's a couple of things I wanted to get today. And I said to Ross, how do I do that though? I'm on air. He went, well, just get the app. I'm like, oh, can't do that when I'm on air.
You need that, don't you, for that top?
Can we? Get tap in the app. That is really, really superb. Gorgeous. If you don't get any special treatment, I need to do what you're doing at home. So you've got the black jade. You've also got that gorgeous classic green on there as well. That is a particularly fabulous one. But, bit of a warning, 124 carats, which is amazing. I don't have many at all, and they have been flying out of the door. They've been leaving the building incredibly quickly. Graphics are about to come in, so grab yours as super quickly as you can. Both the black jade and the green in there. It's the only one with black in that strand today. It's the only selection of black jade, which is, if you think jade is rare, black jade is incredibly rare, and it's completely natural. Go quickly on that one. Get that checked out on. I can't actually bring your price in one. Ross is having to do it in 2 jumps down because it just won't do it. 124 carats. And when you consider for a 38 centimetre strand of something this precious, this beautiful and this incomprehensible rare gem, 35, 34 of you on the phone, we're going down to your final price. Do go quickly on that. That is really super. So I'd love a bracelet in that. Love my jade. Love my jade. 29. Has it gone? Sold out. Well done. Seriously, congratulations on that. Very beautiful. Number 29. These are massive. My word. Right, I'm so sorry. We had about 40 of you missing out on that last one, so don't let that happen. If you like the look of it, you know we're never going to let you down price-wise. We're always going to get that down for you, but this is huge. Do you like working with
Gosh,
Jade?
they're lovely. Yeah, I do. I really do. I really do. But that, I mean, they're huge, aren't they?
Yeah. They're amazing.
Absolutely huge.
350 carats. And the rectangles are nice to work with as well, because they always kind of, I find they really sit quite nice, particularly if you're doing bracelets. Obviously, they always sit nice. Or even little drop earrings, just one of those side by side.
And different ways as well. So if you wanted to, you know, work with gallery wire, have you seen gallery wire, how it sort of frames?
Yeah.
So although you've got the drill hole, you could do, I mean, a fabulous cocktail ring, couldn't you, at that size?
Yeah, really nice.
Gorgeous.
And it's just just superb. You saw how quickly the last one went. They're all gonna go. We are limited stock on all of these, so please don't hang around. 350 carats coming your way on screen, and look how different they all are. Every single one has its own character. You've got so many different, even tones. Look at the tonal differences there. I mean, beautiful. You've got little sort of the little sort of webbing of the black in there as well. Price of this, honestly, if you think about what you could pay for one of those stones on its own, and we're really, really lucky, and I know you know this story, I won't go through it all again, but you know the reason we've got these jade gemstones because the world went wonky. It's the opportunity that we were allowed to have to get this gemstone. Normally, this stays in sort of in the East. We don't get this in sort of Western society. Certainly not for prices as good as this, because it's one of the best-selling gems. It's also a very expensive gemstone ordinarily, and culturally, historically, very, very important gemstone, and it's as though we haven't listened to any of that and we've taken it down to $29.99. I'm going to hold that up to my neckline actually, because I think you can make such a powerful piece, a really big, beautiful necklace. If you wanted to go sort of all out and use the whole lot, why not at that particular price? It does
sit beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I've got them all twisted, but you just when you sort of organise those and get them all sitting, they do look absolutely fantastic. Or you might just choose to take one, make one a centrepiece, drop it down as a pendant, frame it. Just absolutely gorgeous. They're captivating, absolutely captivating stones. $29.99. You're really lucky to have this. I need more jade in my life. Staffordshire, Yorkshire, Northamptonshire. I've got 3 last chances. I've actually got more names with this in their basket as well. So make sure you are checking out on yours because they're fabulous. Just need to press your number 1 key now if you are on the telephone lines as well. Congratulations, that is an absolute stunner. They'll look, and again a nice ring with one of those. Landscape or sort of portrait would work either way, wouldn't it really? Very beautiful, congratulations, really lucky if you've got that actually. It's about to go, popping that one back into 29. Let's go to number 32. Oh yeah, this is the one we got out earlier on, wasn't it? The puffy ovals. Gosh, look at the detail on some of those. And this is why we love jade as well. When you've got natural jade, it's about really celebrating the kind of the character. I mean, look at, you can make, so I'd pick those out as earrings really, because they actually complement each other really nicely. Some really dark sort of hues in there. But there's just such a, I mean, we talk about energies with gemstones anyway, and whether you believe that or not, we talk about the energies of gemstones. And I've always felt that with jade. It's one of those gemstones that I bought several strands of a couple of years ago, not this sort of size, and instantly sort of made a couple of bracelets. My mum's got one actually that I bought for her that she wears pretty much all the time. And it always, for me, does feel like I'm wearing that kind of very protective amulet.
Yeah, to me it's very calming. I think it's
isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, and that's obviously why, obviously, the history behind the gemstone as well is very, very powerful. Years and years ago, it was kind of used for weaponry, for armoury, for sort of carvings, very, very precious carvings. And this was only launched, I mean, it was launched in July, actually, this year, but I don't think we've really seen it since. Haven't been able to bring them to you, but we've got it today. There was 200 originally. I've got less than 20 now remaining, so it's last chance. Ross, do something fabulous. Do something wonderful. Oh, okay. All right, so Ross is going to match the launch price because he's not actually... Is that what they did? Oh, wow. Okay, this is a good one then. This is a really lovely one. Price should be going up, but we don't do that. 130 carats of Burmese jade, and it's in the name as well. Oh, my life. $19.99. $19.99. If you want to go and buy a ring with a single stone of jade, please be prepared to pay much, much more than that price point. You have an entire strand of gemstones here, and I really do want you to do your research on those stones. Have a look at why these are so important. Well, you know, one of the most expensive necklaces out there. They talk about the Barbara Hutton necklace, and it was a jade necklace. Very beautiful sort of rounds, gorgeous necklace, and literally record-breaking price that sold at. A lot of people still say that jade is more expensive than diamonds, and it's probably because of the rarity of the gemstone that we refer to it that way. And obviously Burma, the history of Burmese gemstones, this is just phenomenal to even have, and we only managed to get obviously into Burma sort of, I think it was October 19 when Jake and Dave sort of went over there. Very, very lucky, took them ages to get the visas. It was a one trip. We wouldn't go now if we had the chance. Obviously obviously political situation being what it is, we wouldn't buy and we wouldn't go there now. But it was a one-stop sort of trip, but we were very, very fortunate. And just such an important gemstone. Loads of those in baskets. Hannah, Helen, Marie, well done. Not seen it since July. I don't think we're going to see this one again. 2 last spaces. Very best of luck on that one as well. Beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful. Right. Let me grab number 34, because these are kind of similar but different. These are really nice pear-shaped gemstones. I mean, you've got to, yeah, pear drops. Oh, rectangles. 33 a marquee shape. After that is pear shape. 35 a pear shape. After that, they're like little puffy, yeah, like little puffy rectangle, puffy squares, really. Have a look, Roscoe. They're like Tutti Fruttis. Remember those as well?
Yeah.
Oh, love Tutti Fruttis. Yeah, the bag's right. The gems are just different. Oh, see, just can't get the staff. Can't get the staff. All right, play it from the recording. Yeah, they're not. Let me have a little look. 31 looks like that. Okay. All right, we'll do 31 next. It's all right. We can edit all this out. It's not live.
Yeah,
it's fine.
be all right.
So that's what you will be getting. I've just got the wrong one that's come down, which is fine. 170 carats of green Burmese jade. Very classic as well. See, it's nice to see it with actually that kind of neon green thread, because actually you can really max if you are sort of, oh, they've gone anyway. If you're thinking about sort of stretches or working, even with your jewellery elastic, it's kind of nice to match the colour up sometimes, isn't it?
Or go for real contrast as well. So like a bright red, I always think is a nice look with jadeite as well. It's a real contrast.
Christmassy.
Yes.
Very Christmassy.
Yeah.
Which one, sorry, darling? Number 31. Oh, that was a big puff of air. That was, Ross. That was a big. Was that you thinking puff of air? Bless him. 'Tis Sunday. Here we go. Let's have a little look. There you go. Aren't they so beautiful? Again, so if you missed out on that previous strand, you're probably going to love these anyway. No, they're not faceted. See, this is what I was saying. I think, was that not the one we've just done? Number 30. Let's do number 30. It's going so well. So well. Right, here we go. Have a little look. These are the right ones. Right, I tell you what, this should be the price that you're about to see. Just take them a little bit lower. Let's say sorry for all of that. It's one of those. We're all human. £24.99. They have closed there. 150 carats of faceted Burmese jade. And the fasting adds a totally different dimension again, doesn't it? Because you're going to get loads of lustre popping off those gemstones as well. Beautifully done as well. So it's quality of the stone, it's also the quality of the fasting that you've got there as well. And another amazing price point of £19.99. It is amazing how just that addition of the fasting really does allow those gemstones to kind of really twinkle, kind of zhuzhes them up a little bit.
I like mixing them as well, because if you've got the plain one, so same shape but that faceting would just especially if you were knotting, so you've got something in between or your space in between, and then the faceted and the plain. I think that'd be a nice look.
And would you go gold or silver or rose gold?
Oh, I know it looks lovely with all. I don't know, maybe yellow gold. I do like yellow gold.
Yellow gold.
Yeah.
So I'm a silver girl, and the first jade bracelet I did had silver, but I like both.
Yes.
I have to say.
Yeah.
Really love. Gold's just so luxurious with it, isn't it? Really luxurious. Next one up, sorry, Roscoe. 31, the one I just previewed. In fact, let's put those two together, because as Claire was just saying, when you mix and match your faceted with your polished, it does give it a really different look. So nice. See, they'd really work, obviously, because you've got a slightly smaller size on those as well. So to kind of interrupt or kind of intersperse.
Yeah.
I think if you got that, you've got to get these. If you got these, you've got you. Yeah. Got to grab some of those. So we've jumped up in carat weight by more than 70 carats. So we've jumped up a huge amount, nearly 80 carats actually. And we're still going to do a fabulous price. But it's really busy. I've only got 6 of those left. You've snapped those up. They are gorgeous. Go on, Ross. Match the price. I've said it now. Yeah, on my head bit. It's never been there before. Okay, maybe don't do that. Okay, he's doing it. He's doing it. 6 chances. We can't go back once we've said it. 6 opportunities, 229 carats of green Burmese jade. That's insane. That is insane. And there's so many stones. I mean, that's a 38 centimetre strand. And you're looking at approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 stones I've got on there. 28. So you're not even paying that's when you're not even paying £1 per gemstone. That's really quite crazy sticks, isn't it? One of those on a ring, you're not going to sell for £1 or 2, are you? Let's be fair. Yeah, I wouldn't even sell that for $19.99.
And it's a good drill hole, isn't it? So you could probably get your structural wire through there. So you could do a really easy ring. Yeah,
that's lovely. That is. 3 last chances. Could you do a really, really easy, quick, lovely ring with one of those?
I think you could. Yeah. Could you just get your? Could I?
Yeah, like for me.
For you? Yeah, probably
like
could.
Now. Yeah. Oh, we'll try that later. 2 last. Although we're not going to have any strands left. So 2 last. It's just nearly Christmas. We haven't seen each other for a while.
Be nice to have a present, wouldn't it?
Care and create, where share.
Yeah.
It's all about sharing, isn't it? Well done on those. Congratulations. Fabulous. Next up. Let me put these back in the right box, else I'll get the blame. Number 35, the pear shapes. I'm a little bit worried because I'm having to roll quite a way on this. And
I can't wait.
Me and chairs. You can't wait, did you say then? I used to like
incredible.
Claire. Used to like Claire. 100. And
obviously that you were okay.
Obviously, yeah.
That goes without saying, but
it's fine. Yeah. Had a huge bruise on the back of my calf afterwards.
Oh.
I fell off my chair a few years ago on Jewellery Maker. If you haven't seen it, it's on YouTube.
Go and watch it.
Yeah,
hilarious.
It's mortifying. Cleared that shelf though really well, didn't I, behind me? Right, let's bring this, and I'm never going to live it down. Let's bring your price down on these. Your Burmese jade, 185 carats for $16.99. They're really lovely. A pair of earrings, just very, very simple on a head pin, dropping them down, or something quite fabulous. To be fair, with pearls, maybe pop in a couple of pearls on those as well.
Yes.
Just spitting at you. Sorry. It's very attractive. $16.99. Gorgeous. 5 last chances. 185 carats of your green Burmese jade. These are beautiful. I'm just very excited to be back with you, Claire.
Yeah.
Just very excited. That's all it is. 3 last chances. Have a little look. Just don't want to sit closer in case she pushes me off my chair. You know. Well done. Congratulations. Let's grab. She wouldn't do that. She's too lovely. Let's do number 38.
Definitely not do that. Definitely not.
Here we go. How lovely is that? Soon. There we go. That's gorgeous. 140 carats of your oval, 8 by 12 millimetres, 38 centimetres. Gorgeous. And then you've got so much detail all the way through. And actually, sort of with kind of black tourmaline or black spinel sort of rondelles to add a little bit of sparkle alongside. A lot of those black gemstones look amazing with your jade because you've got that kind of interwoven into the stones. Would you use a green gemstone, another green gemstone alongside?
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm actually just thinking of sort of even fluorite. I mean, fluorite and jade.
Yes.
Different.
Yeah.
Different combination, but nice. And this is why it's so good when you've got so many different strands in your stash. It's quite surprising sometimes. You might not necessarily gravitate towards 2 stones together, and then you've suddenly got this at home and you put it alongside other ones and you go, oh, actually that works really well. Oh, that looks quite nice together. And it gives you a bit more kind of freedom of creativity.
Yeah, definitely. All gemstones and your metal, different colours of metal as well. Definitely have a try with things.
Definitely. Right, let's grab number 36. That's over here. I love these. These are our tutti frutti shapes. Do you remember I love tutti frutti sweets as well, and jelly tots.
Oh yes, jelly tots.
They've changed a bit. They have.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, they still taste lovely. Or maybe my hands and I've just got bigger and they just seem a bit smaller. But still have to squish them together. Jelly tots.
Yeah.
Pick out the colours and make like jelly tot caterpillars with them.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Did you know? Have you never done that? You haven't lived, Ben. You haven't lived. Go and buy some jelly tots, my love. I'll get you some for Christmas. 14, lots of other sweets available, but I do like those. £14.99. Ben, my husband, loves jelly tots. It's a little sweet monster. Burmese jade, 180 carats. The shape of these, now these are really useful as well, aren't they? Because you've got the, obviously in terms of the drilling, they're kind of on the point. Oh, gone. Right, well done on those. Congratulations. 37 over here. So opposite to that, obviously here we're going for the side drilling. So you do get a very, very different look to those, don't you? See, I like that, just as a stretchy. And you can get, we'll go straight down in price, you can get 2 really good size stretches out of those. If you get 38 centimetre strand, generally, you're going to be able to do that. I'd quite like those together. Gone. Well done. Gorgeous. Thought it was going to be a busy one. It certainly is. So popping that one back, let's grab. Oh my gosh, look at the size of these. Right, 3 huge jade gemstones. Let me flip that over so you can see these. One's 12 mil, one's 15, and one's 19 carats. Sorry. Look at the size of that bad boy. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's really gorgeous. Now that I do need in my life.
Beautiful, yeah.
Isn't that wonderful? Come back, you. And you could sort of set it either way. You could go east to west, or you could go sort of north to south in terms of setting. But they're amazing size stones. Look at those. Even the smallest of the trio isn't small, is it? Aren't they fab? 46 carats. My goodness me. Oh wow, you're going to get a real treat with those. And of course, you can actually, obviously, you could. I mean, imagine 3 of those dropping down on a pendant. They'd look really phenomenal, cascading down. You could set them into to sterling silver if you wanted to. And in terms of cabochons, if people are a bit unsure of setting cabochons, obviously these aren't drilled. There's lots of different ways of doing it, isn't there?
Yes, there is. And if you look on, certainly if you looked on the Jewellery Maker website for gallery wire, there's lots of different demos there that would show you how to work.
And it's not as hard as you probably might
no,
think.
not at all. And there are lots of ways. You don't have to solder with it, and you don't need any specialist tools. So it's a really good material to work with cabochons like this.
They're very beautiful, very rare as well to see that kind of carat weight. Obviously flat on the back, so you can set them that way around. You don't have to do it with the dome with the cabochon at the top. So you've got the flat bottom on those and the rounded dome. And at $19.99, I mean they are simply exceptional. The centre of brooches, literally the world's your oyster on those. We've got 2 last chances, but really phenomenal colour from those genuine Burmese jades, which is just beautiful. And of course, if you are loving these gorgeous cabochons, we've got the Opalite coming up as well. Some wonderful cabochons there as well, which are huge for the Opalite. Where did I get those from? They were 42. Let's grab 27. There we go. More cabochons. Slightly lighter hue to these ones. They're all different, obviously, but slightly smaller size, but still really considerable, to be fair. They're so pretty as well. There you go. Aren't they gorgeous? They're 27 carats of your Burmese jade cabochon. Set of 3 again. So you've got a 7.5 carater, a 9 carat, and a 10.5. I think lowest price of all the jades you've seen so far today coming in on these, which is very, very nice indeed. Still beautiful carat weights, 27 overall, 27 carats. There's a 10 by 12, 10 by 14, and a 14 by 12. So slightly different shapes, actually, if you consider those. One slightly longer, one slightly fatter on those. Gives you versatility again in terms of how you want to use them. You could make some, if you had a couple of those, you could actually make some amazing cufflinks from those as well.
That'd be nice,
stylish, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Jade cufflinks. Oh, I say so. £9 and 99 pence. Ridiculous. I mean, literally, absolutely amazing chances on those ones. Literally choose and use those as you wish, but keep checking out on all of those. Congratulations. Fantastic prices on these. Beautiful. And we've still got the Opalites. The Opalites actually, I think, are going to come up next, because we can't wait any longer. They are gorgeous. Only the second chance to buy these. You've seen them on air once. We're going to give you your second shot, and just wish I had many, many more. But we've got what we've got. They are going to be popular. So let's do them all now as a mini Star Buy showcase. Oh my word, Claire's just been flashing a grandidierite at me. That looks amazing. Very nice indeed. Have you been doing that whilst we've been on air, or is that something you had in your back pocket?
Let's carry it around with me.
It's lovely, that is.
It is nice. That strand is, one of my favourites.
Your design's amazing. Right, 3 o'clock, that's coming up. 3 o'clock, I can say no more. Right. Neon Apatite. These are exceptional cabochons. This is the biggest one. I have left less than 20. The colour and the size is incredible. It's been on air once, but quality of stone like this is impeccable. You don't genuinely, you don't expect to see Neon Apatite looking as good, as delicious, as stunning as that. It's a big size. It's a huge size. Isn't that amazing? My word, that colour. I mean, you've got the colours of the ocean in there, haven't you? Wonderful, deep sort of tropical blues, the gorgeous sort of flecks of greens that are coming through there as well. It's huge, 9 by 7 millimetre. What we can't forget with Neon Apatite is we are more familiar, and we kind of expect to go from 1 to 2 to 3 millimetres at the very, very most if we're lucky. Not these kind of sizes would be for the really big elite jewellery houses if they were lucky. And it's, Kat Florence, the designer Kat Florence spoke about this particular gemstone in the Jewellery Editor. Big sort of, Kat Florence you're probably very familiar with. She's a Canadian-born designer. She does some she works with Tourmalines for goodness sake. And actually she said here, she's got an eye for rare gems, hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. And she kind of came across Neon Apatite a couple of years ago when she was travelling through Bahia in Brazil, and she said its colour rivaled the finest quality and most valuable Paraíba tourmalines at a fraction of the price. And this is the thing, she works with some of the big Paraíba tourmalines, and she says the value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with a high colour intensity command the best prices. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Oh my gosh, it absolutely is. And as I said, that's Kat Florence, that's some of her designs. I mean, they are phenomenal. The one on the left is just about $10,000, and the round cut is about $8,000, because she works with one-of-a-kind, unique stones. And they are not Paraíba. The one on the left, you look at and go, is that Paraíba tourmaline? They are apatite, but they are rare. They are unusual. And what you have here, I mean, the colour, you can only judge this with, with your eyes. We're not adding anything on there. That colour intensity is amazing. Absolutely stunning. And again, you are looking at this beautiful cabochon, 1.9 carats. It's a rarity. It's 9 by 7 mil oval. It's utterly superb. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Great quality, great colour. That's an amazing piece. This one, apatite, yeah, sorry, Roscoe, just check. Yeah, 1 mil, 2 mil, 3 mil is the average. 1, 2, 3 mil. This is 9 by 7. You're nearly 3 times the size, basically, on that. Sorry, Roscoe, I didn't understand you then. But this is unbelievable. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a lovely big stone, and we are going to do something tremendous on this for you. Less than 20 chances. I mean, I can probably say now I've seen a handful of apatite looking like that in my 13 years.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very special. I mean, I'd want that set into platinum, to be perfectly honest with you. I would. I mean, gold, gorgeous 18K, white gold. I love it. Either way, to be fair, again, yellow or white doesn't really matter.
I'm thinking yellow, but yeah, I can see what you mean with platinum. I mean, that blue would be incredible.
Striking,
with both.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A couple of diamonds either side would be amazing alongside that. And Madagascar in origin, this is kind of what we are sort of sharing with you now in terms of location. Nothing wrong with that. Madagascar is a very prime location to source these gemstones from. But it's just so much going on within there. And anything that looks like that you've really got to kind of question your own thoughts as to whether that is a neon apatite or a Paraíba tourmaline. It means you're going in the right direction. Does that make sense? But the colours are fabulous. Those greeny blue hues are amazing. And we are going to do the most wonderful price point on this today. I wish I had more. As I said, we only have less than 20. Not enough to go around. Now that, on its own, at $99.99, there will be designers, maybe if there were designers watching right now that have their own unique brands, that have their own range of jewellery, we'll be looking at that thinking that is absolutely, that the decimal point has gone to the wrong place. because it's very, very low in terms of what you are paying for the quality, but for the size, specifically the size and the colour of that stone. It's the biggest one I have to share with you today, and it's still got to drop. We've still got to bring this to you, of course, at that amazing, amazing star buy price point. You are literally, oh my gosh. And this is the time to jump to the phone lines. Honestly, if you've got the app, if you've got it loaded up on the web, you've got to pop that in your basket, but you need to check out, because unless it's checked out on, somebody's going to take that from you. Somebody's going to whip that away.
I didn't even notice the
Your
price then,
face
because
then.
I was so mesmerised by that. That colour is incredible, isn't it?
Really
It
striking.
really is. And then when I looked, it was $29.99.
No. But do you know what the best thing is about that at $29.99? This. We are 1 minute away from taking it even lower. Even lower. It's utterly incredible. I know. There was only ever 65 in the building. I've got less than 15 chances now, and it's still going to go low. And if you've checked out on yours, I know, Tanya, you got yours pretty quick. You all pay the final low price on that. Everybody pays the final low price. I mean, for me, that needs, I would want that fully bezel set in platinum on its own, because I think it's utterly so. Or a halo of diamonds all the way around the outside. I wouldn't say no to that either, to be fair. But it is about getting this gemstone into your collection. You might just be collecting the loose gemstones. You might just have a stash, because I've got a few of these like this, actually, that are still unset, that I've just got in a little box that I enjoy looking at, and I know at some stage that I will get sort of jewellery made from them. But when you've got the opportunity, seize the moment, because this is about to drop even further. The biggest neon apatite that we have for you today as a loose stone, 9 by 7 millimeters, huge. And that is because of who we are. That price today is because of what we want to do and share with you here at Jewellery Maker, because at $19.99 we could go out into the jewellery markets and sell that for a heck of a lot more, but it's not what we do. It's about bringing these treats to you so you get the chance to own these very precious, very prestigious gemstones for a fraction of the price, for $19.99. And it's funny, because this is one of those where I always feel a bit wobbly, because I kind of feel we're at such a low price. I hope that people actually understand the value and the worth of the gemstone. Do you know what I mean? Because it is pretty incredible. That colour is stunning. And of course, get it home. You've got your money back guarantee. That's there for you anyway. You've got 30-day money back guarantee. So get it home, have a little look. I know you're going to love it. So I don't think you'll need that. But just so you know, it's there for your sort of security. Pauline, a big warm welcome. We've got Paula. We've got Elaine. Mary's checked out in Cheshire. Well done to you. Deborah, congratulations. Sylvia joins as well. Helen, yeah, go for it. Yeah, absolutely. You can multi-buy. Not a problem on that. We are now looking at single figures of your neon apatite. And neon really is the word on that. It's just, and it's not like you're getting a little bit of colour in one area. It's right the way through that stone, isn't it? It's so divine. I'm expecting to see fabulous tropical fish kind of skimming around within there. It's just absolutely fine silica sand, just, you know, somewhere tropical and fabulous. Somebody put a photograph. They'd just been on holiday, I think, are they in the Maldives or somewhere, and the water looks like that. I wasn't remotely envious. Oh. Yeah. At all. Not for me, thanks. Quite happy where I am. Quite happy, thank you. Don't want to do that. Right, the 3 pair cuts. These are sweet. These are really, really sweet. Gosh, they're lovely again. Now, you can set all 3 of those together in design. Let me turn these over. There we go. I'm rubbish with tweezers, but let's have a little look. They are cute, actually. Stud earrings would be beautiful. Stud earrings and maybe one set into a ring would be really, really sweet.
Again, it's the colour, isn't it? That's fabulous.
Yeah, really lovely. They're really, I think they're just incredibly alive. When you've got colour like that, they're not wishy-washy, they're not a bit hither and thither, they're a bit meh. They're really
There's
bright.
a real vibrancy, isn't there? It just really draws the eye.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. We'll go straight down on price on these. So you've got a set of 3. They're 6 by 4 mil. Again, we're looking at 1, 2, 3 mil ordinarily. Yet you're 6 by 4 for £12.99. And there's nothing to stop you. You could set all 3 of those in a trilogy style ring and they'd look absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful price point on those ones. 1.3 carats of your apatite. And apatite, from the word apateo, meaning to deceive. And I think it's because of that colour, people often presume that this is a different gem, like Tourmaline. And Tourmaline is so rare and so precious. it almost helped to push up the prices of gemstones like apatite, because people started to question and wonder which was which, but people really got a flair for the gemstone. They're gorgeous. Well done on those ones, congratulations. If you like the pear shape actually, let's bring you a single solitaire. I've got a big solitaire here for you. Wow, also, gosh, it's here over a carat. That colour isn't changing either. So even though you're going larger again in terms of size, we're still maxing out the colour of that stone. And by the way, I've got a feeling that's going to ping. Please don't. There we go. There we go. I've got this. Don't say that ever, because I probably won't. There's your certificate. Every single one of these does come, when you get these loose gems like that, they come with their certificate of authenticity, which you need. You need to know and prove that that is a real gemstone, because some people out there will be like, there's no way. Don't tell them you paid $19.99, because they just won't believe you, especially when we take the price even lower. Lovely, lovely shape to that. And of course, yes, you've got the gorgeous colour, but it's got to be polished well. You've got to have the right cutting, the right polishing, the entire right process to be able to make that really successful looking stone. And it is, isn't it? 9 by 6 mil. Let's bring your price in. We've got one more collection of neon apatites to share with you, getting close to our fabulous masterclass with Claire as well. Rolling that price all the way down to £12.99. They're gorgeous. I've only got 12. That's it. Literally, we're counting those out as we go. And it's kind of a perfect pear shape, that. Sometimes you get like the teardrop shapes, don't you? But that's classic pear shape for me.
If you could get both, the smaller ones as well with that one, I mean, that's your jewellery suite, isn't it?
Yeah, it'd be nice to accent with the 2 smaller ones, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah, it would, yeah.
Maybe to kind of tessellate them a little bit. You could tip the other the other 2 sort of upside down. Oh, there's loads you could do on those. Or a pendant. I mean, just that on its own as a pendant would look so, so beautiful, right in the centre, gorgeous. In fact, let's do the last, because the last set we have are actually a set of 5. So if you are wanting to go sort of ring gemstone-tastic, you could have that as a centrepiece, and then you've got these other gemstones, maybe to set 1 or 2 either side if you wanted to. You'd have a little spare one. Look at these, as sweet. Oh my gosh. See, I've just changed, I need those clustered. Oh, I've just made... See, how about those in like a little sort of circular design like that? They're really gorgeous. I mean, they'll kind of move if I sort of pick that up anymore. It's the last of the apatite cabs, but they are incredibly beautiful, and it's that colour that hasn't shifted. It's not. They're gorgeous. Polish is fab. You've got 5 of those. Really, really beautiful stones, aren't they? Oh my word. Okay. And of course you could spread them out across the finger. You make a really lovely design. Just so much you could do. The versatility, I think, is amazing on those ones. Beautiful. You go for a trilogy ring, and then you've got 2 remaining. You can make yourself a little pair of stud earrings as well if you wanted to. They're super cute. Prices in straight away on those. £12.49 for 5 stones. And these still are above the average. These are 5 by 4 mil, and the average we look at is 1 to 3. So these are still above the average. But that colour's not average, is it, when we see neon apatite? And you will find other neon apatite that's just a bit paler, simple. This is all about giving you the best grade that we can in terms of colour and tone and saturation. 2 carats with your certificate of authenticity. So gorgeous. £12.49. Just beautiful. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. JewelleryMaker.com on the wibbly wobbly web. And of course, if you've already paid your 1 set of P&P today, then obviously you just be adding those on. They're really cute. Well done. Well done. Right, let's pop those back into their little jar. It's probably easy to do it like that. And let's bring you some nephrite jade. This is going to be lovely then. Number 28, was it? Dun, dun. Oh, my word. Wow. They are a little bit fabulous, actually. That colour is gorgeous. I'm really loving my greens and my blues at the moment. I bought 3 dresses recently, and they're all various different shades of greens and turquoise. Yeah. You only get them all out and go, they are actually, they're all different, but they're kind of all the same colour palette.
So now you need to make your jewellery to go then, don't you?
Well, clearly. I just need to, need 1 of everything, please. 1 of everything. I don't know what it is that's drawing, and I'm sat here in my green top, but it wasn't a colour I ever really wore a lot of before.
That is perfect, isn't it? With it? Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
These are such a cute size. Maximum sparklage out of these. 5 carats of Canadian nephrite faceted saucers. They're 2 by 1 millimetres, 38 centimetres. I mean, literally in fact, what I'm going to do, just even if I tie a little knot, I mean, obviously you're going to be much more creative than that, but even if you just sort of tie a little knot in those so you can see them, they work really, really, really well together, don't they? Total Sparkle City.
Gorgeous.
They're lovely, they're really intense. Look at those. And again, you can pick out the different colours. You go for the lighter greens, the really intense forest floral greens, so many different hues. We're going to bring a price in. It won't be your price, but we've got to start somewhere, simple as that. But lovely little rings that you could make from these. Imagine accenting with Canadian nephrite jade gemstones. I mean, that sounds bonkers, doesn't it? These are superb. $9.99. Not what you're paying. Not what you're paying. We're going to go even lower on those. I mean, sometimes simplicity is key, isn't it? And you can use these as spaces as well, can't you? Literally
Yeah, it'd be nice.
You've got your jade strands, just to kind of mix up your locations as well. If you've got some of the Burmese jade and you're getting your Canadian, your nephrite jade, you can kind of mix and match. They're gorgeous. These are going to be really cheeky, though. Really cheeky. Did you get the 4-strand bundle at that we started the show with? Because if you did, you're going to love this alongside. I've got those in a bit of a tiswas, but let me show those to you because I think, see, look at those together. I think they really complement, don't they? So if you've got that beginning bundle, definitely think about kind of mixing those. I think they would really work together, particularly with some of the Opalite, the sodalite. Lovely, lovely, lovely price. And look at that. But please remember that this is nephrite. This is nephrite jade from Canada. It's gorgeous and it's totally, totally, utterly natural. That is a luscious, luscious strand. And yeah, they're smaller, but they're still really quite essential for you.
It's an impact as well, though, isn't there? With the colour, that depth of colour and the sparkle. But whenever I see strands like that, I just think of all the work that's gone into it. You know, of that size to facet it. How even that, you know, the colours are in there, and then to drill it, and you know, to get it as sparkly as that, and then it's $6.
Well, imagine. I remember seeing this in India when we went to the workshop a few years ago, and there was sort of an area where they had all the big sort of the drill bits sort of all on, and for some reason I thought they'd have like special. I don't know, special something, glasses and all sorts of... But it's literally all done by eye, all done by hand. And they take the gemstone up to the drill bit. I'm like, how do they get that in the centre of the stone?
Incredible, isn't it? Yeah.
It was amazing. Absolutely amazing. But that's why they do what they do, because they're skilled. But on a gem like that as well, just, yeah, crazy. Very well done on that. Congratulations. Right, stay with us. That's an hour done already. My goodness me, it's gone incredibly quickly. I knew it would do. I knew it would do. Come back at the other side of this because we are going to see some of Claire's most fantastic designs here. Masterclass is upon us, so get yourself a quick cup of tea and come straight back and we're going to join Claire with the Masterclass.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new Ant Leather Tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Ruth Lynette with you this afternoon with our gorgeous Claire and crew, taking you through until 5, and we are getting into the Christmas spirit. We're offering you lots of lovely deals so you can get making your jewellery for all your Christmas presents and for yourself, obviously. But it is Masterclass time, and we've got some gorgeous jewellery here. We've got some beautiful, beautiful angels, which I know they're coming up a little bit later on. Or snowmen, it's up to you how you want to look at them. Either way, we love them. We love them. I do think they look like little bees as well, and I love my bee jewellery.
Oh,
yeah,
be good. Yeah, be good. Yeah, good bees.
Obsessed. So nice and versatile, so not just for Christmas.
Yes.
There you go.
That was my intention, Ruth.
That's what you were going for, all-round jewellery, not just for Christmas.
Thank you.
There you go. But Claire's Masterclass, we are going to kick off with one of the most fantastic kits we've got here. You've been seeing it in the little promotional sort of video VT things that's been going out, and I know you are waiting for this. It's absolutely delicious. This is your Amber Pearl mini make. Look at the size of those pearls. My gosh. Brand new kit as well. This is really special, really, really stunning. As soon as I saw the size of these pearls, I was like, whew, this is going to be amazing. And the amber, look at these. Look at these. So if you've just joined us, maybe you've been watching Jewellery Maker, just dipping your toe in, getting a little bit used to everything, thinking, oh, I'd quite like to have a little go. I'd like to sort of test the water. This is a great way of starting this particular kit because it's very easy to see how you can put all of this together. You've got your earrings and your pendant together, and you've got the opportunity to kind of finish these off. So you've got, the lever archback fastening on there is very beautiful, very, very, very well made. There we go, look at that. I mean, you want your earrings to be nice and safe and secure, but that is a very, very expensive earring back when we see that kind of design. You've then got, dropping down from there, the most gorgeous, gorgeous amber. It's Baltic, actually. Baltic cognac amber. We only deal with the very best amber here for you. We deal with Marius and the team, and they're based in Gdansk, and we get the most incredible quality amber. We are talking years and years and years, obviously, in the making when it comes to amber. It's something that's been created millions and millions of years ago, and it's the resin, the sort of the look at those. They're so good. Amber and pearls, to me, it's one of the most phenomenal, more than pearls and diamonds, actually.
Yeah,
I love the combination.
Really, yeah, I'd agree. And I mean, they are. You've got there the two components are. They're so, both of them are so luxurious.
Yeah.
And bringing them together, it's stunning.
And
with the the gold that on the sterling silver,
gold,
it's wonderful, beautiful jewellery.
Yeah. And two of the most sort of well-known organic gemstones as well, obviously, which is why I think they probably work so harmoniously.
Yeah.
Really lovely together. So you've got the earrings, which are kind of almost ready to go. You also have a matching pendant, which I'll show to you as well. So again, you've got the amber at the top, and then you've got that little pin that you can see kind of dropping down. And this is why this is a luscious kit to really start with, because your pearls are massive, I have to say. Gorgeous size pearls. And they are top drilled, so you've just got the sort of the half drilling in there. So that when you get them home, and I'll let Claire show obviously how to do this, but you are literally almost ready to go on those. This is a really simple, beautiful, easy introductory way to get jewellery making. Yet we've done it with some of the most phenomenal gemstones. But I have to say, I'm going to show you all of those pearls. These are real pearls. I'm just going to stress that, because I know if you are sort of wanting to get your hands on these for the first time, you're probably going to be looking at this thinking, are they really? Because we've got used to probably buying our faux pearls, and we've all done it over the years. And when you see the price of all of this together, you're like, they can't be real. They are real. They are genuine, real pearls. They're the most gorgeous sizes. As I say, you've got all three of those. They are drilled at the top, so you can pick, and they will all be different shapes. They will all be slightly different shapes and sizes because they're real. So what you do is you find the two, I mean, you're going to go with those, aren't you? You find the two that sort of work together for the earrings.
Yes, yeah.
And then the other one for the pendant, I would have thought.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. And I would they do, although they're all completely unique and individual, I think because you've got that decorative element on the earring finding as well, it's not really noticeable either.
No.
So they're slightly.
And I almost don't want them to match.
Yeah, because they're real pearls, don't you?
Completely.
Yeah.
And if you look in, so many of the big designers at the moment are working with almost more of the Baroque shapes as well. It's all about them looking different. It's all about them looking really complementary, but very, very individual as well. And you can see, obviously, in the finished result here, that's on the. I mean, that's just.
It's perfection, isn't it? Don't you think? I just think that
gorgeous.
It's so lovely and really super quick, obviously, to make. You're gluing it in, and I didn't have. Sometimes you might have to snip down part of the belt. I didn't have to do any of that with those. They were a perfect fit.
Yeah, and you're getting the chain as well, by the way. We're going to give you a minute to get ready, and the chain is. I mean, you're getting a stunning chain. You don't have to add on the lobster claw clasp or anything on it. That is ready made. That is ready to go. That in itself is phenomenal. So I just love this as an idea for Christmas, because it is a mini make. It's an easier start into the jewellery making way of doing things. But you have the chance to pass on a 20-inch gold-plated sterling silver curb chain with a pendant, with a matching pair of earrings, a suite of beautiful jewellery, to be able to present that to your mum, to your friend, to your sister, to a loved one. And the added component of just sort of passing that suite on, they're going to love it. Oh, this is so beautiful, thank you so. And then you say, well, I actually made it. And they're like, what do you mean?
Yes,
do you mean
I know.
Because the finish looks so professional with this.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And I just think you're adding on that little bit of creativity. It's your little sort of personal touch that they're going to love even more so. You've got 25 seconds, and we're going to bring the price down on this, and then Claire's going to just take us through how easy this is to do. And that's taking nothing away. It's designed to be like this. It's designed to be as easy as possible for you. 3 big, stunning pearls. Gorgeous, gorgeous amber. Earring backs, chain, pendant. Brand new for you today. I know you're going to absolutely love these. So let's get these on for you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. This is amazing. Get involved on these. I wish I had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these because I do think they're going to be mega popular. They are exclusive. They're bound to be, aren't they? So you've got the pin on the earrings, you've got the pin on the bail on the post, and then obviously the pearls are pre-drilled, so you are going to be ready to go on that. Very, very little that you need to be able to do that. I won't do it all right now for you. But they do look utterly, utterly beautiful. I mean, a pair of earrings like that, just gorgeous. And your chain is so very, very well made here also. $129.99. We stop there for a second. And just again, remember what we have. 3 components, really. You've got the necklace, you've got the earrings, you've got the pendant. 3 individual components. If you want to cut that down ever so slightly, the pendant necklace with the pearl amber earrings. You can have a look. You can find pearl comparisons, I'm sure, very quickly if you have a little look. And these are freshwater cultured pearls, but they are 12 to 13 mil, so they are classed as luxury size. And this is also to show you that they're in vogue more than anything else. You know, they are very, very beautiful. What are they coming at? 139? I think that's pretty good actually. And that's for a stunning pair of earrings. I found a few big pearl pendants actually the other day, and you talk hundreds for sizable pearls. Once you get over the 8mm, for some of those sizable pearls, prices go through the roof, and you only have to look in the likes of even Tiffany, etc., to find those. The Pearl Company, great place to start. Again, working with pearl and amber, and they are the earrings at 129. But I love to just see these, just to know that they work, and everybody else out there thinks that pearls and amber work together as well.
And I think as well, it's like it's classic, but it is a classic design, but it again very contemporary. If you look in, you know, it's a very, very popular combination and design at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah,
it really is. So, you know, all ages.
Oh yeah, definitely. Something you'll be able to definitely sort of pass down as well. You're not going to pay the price that you're seeing on screen there today. So if you have already checked yours out, you are going to get a beautiful, beautiful price on this. And don't forget, those amber gemstones are all marquee shape as well, which is extraordinary to see. So you've got 9 individual amber gemstones, the earrings, the pendant bail, the necklace and the pearls. I mean, check your split pay out now, honestly. At $29.99 on split pay. That's just tremendous. If I could go into any shop right now and buy this pendant, this necklace and the matching earrings, they said you could do it on 2 split payment of $29.99, I don't know what I'd do. As in, I'd be like, do I tell them they've priced that wrongly?
Yeah, that's
do
crazy,
I say sorry, or do I just do it and run? They are beautiful though, and you will wear these. Honestly, you will wear these. I can daytime these, and I can certainly evening them as well.
Oh yes, yeah, very much so.
So gorgeous. They look lovely at Christmas, and what a gorgeous treat to be able to bring those alive, for you to add those finishing touches, for you to be able to put all of these together and then pass them on to your mum, to pass them to your sister, to your friend. I just think is so incredibly special, and they really will appreciate it that little bit more, won't they, that you've actually made these?
Yes, yeah, but they are, I mean, they are, it's seconds to make. I'd say the worst bit is that the patience of just letting the glue dry before you try and wear it, because it is, they're so well fitting. I mean, sometimes you'll get posts, and there's nothing wrong with that. It just happens because you've got 2 components that obviously have to fit together, and sometimes you might have to file down or you know, manipulate it slightly. I didn't have to do any of that with these. It was a great fit.
Well, we are going to bring these to you at a fabulous, fabulous price. Are you going to do that? Right, we were umming and ahhing a little here. We're not going to close there. There's a lot of you that have this in your baskets right now, so we can see the reaction to this has been amazing, but we want you all to get it. We want to make sure you get the chance to have your 30-day money-back guarantee even, to get them home. Add it to your baskets, because when we do this final price point that's coming in just a second, it's going to go crazy out there. It's going to go absolutely bonkers. And already where we are right now is absolutely superb. And I can tell you that is the finish price on my sheets that I have here. That's it. That's the absolute, when I say finish price, that's kind of your lowest. We always get a little bit of an idea of absolute, you know, that's it. Out of there. But if we can bend the rules a little bit, we always will do. And we are about to. We are about to bend the rules so you can get this incredible collection. Oh, go on, do it, Ross. Yes. Should we do it?
Yeah.
Yes, we're up for that. Are we all in it? Are you in for this, Ben? There's no iron team. Yes, says Ben. Okay, so let's blame Ben. Ben said yes. You all heard that. Ben advised us to go lower. Let's do it. There we are. He's fine with that. Yeah, definitely. 3 beautiful, super size luxury pearls, 9 pieces of amber. You've got the pendant on the post, you've got the earrings, and the earring fastenings are amazing quality. And the chain, all of this together, this is lovely. Your split pay is about to be wonderful. Absolutely very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you.
Oh.
That was naughty. That was naughty, but it's very nice, isn't it? It's very nice. It's been promoted all week on the VT.
That's incredible. So that is like 9 beautiful amber marquees as well, isn't it? Which is that. Yeah. So much in there. That's.
Cool. Well, if you split that straight down the middle now, if you take the pendant necklace, let's join them together because they are 2 separate components, but you take the chain and the pendant with the pearl as one piece of jewellery, you've got the earrings as another piece of jewellery, you're looking at $19.99 each. $19.99 for the earrings, $19.99 for the pendant necklace.
Gosh.
It's way underpriced in my opinion. Way, way underpriced on that. And good luck if you're ever going to try and find comparisons, because these aren't your tiny little dot pearls either. These are big sizes. These are your big luxury size pearls, and they're real. They're not faux, they are real pearls, which is, I think, is just, I love these. I don't know any, I'm kind of thinking of most of my family and friends right now, and I can't think of anybody that would say no to these, to be perfectly honest, genuinely. Angelello Gorge says, hi all, I paid over £60 for amber stud earrings, so this is silly, says Ange. Yeah, it is. It's great though, isn't it? It's kind of silly great, but they do look utterly, utterly glorious. Are you popping that on, Dom?
I was going to try and put it on, yeah.
Yeah, it does look amazing. I might grab
just
the
so
earrings
you can
actually
see how
pop
big
one up to my ear.
Because that is, isn't it?
Triple figures.
No hairy chest, please.
Oh, hopefully not.
Look at that, though.
That is very, very beautiful, isn't it?
A pearl.
Just that richness of the amber against the pearl looks really, really quite delicious. Oh, these are lovely.
Yes,
I think I might actually. And also, we're talking about these as though you're buying them and obviously giving these as a gift. What about buying them actually as they are, and then you actually get the chance to spend the time with your sister, with a loved one, actually sitting down and doing them together.
Yeah,
I think that's
project together.
Yeah, really, really special as well. Look at those. I feel very elegant, very ladylike. The drop on them though is absolutely, yeah, they are beautiful, aren't they? With the pendant as well, just stunning actually at $39.99. Very, very special, wonderful treats here today. And you are able to put these together so easily. That's the key, and that's that's half the pleasure here. Is you're not looking at the most incredible suite of jewellery thinking, I really want this, I love this, and then actually going, oh gosh, I don't think I'm able to do this, I'm not quite there yet. You will be able to make these. You will be able to, it's not, I don't even want to say make these, you'll be able to put these together. It's honestly, it's designed to be able to put these together really easily.
But you'd be doing it, using it like, all jewellers do, which is with glue, isn't it? That's how they're meant to be put together.
They're gorgeous. Well done. Keep checking out on those.
Lovely. That's brilliant.
They really are.
Good call, Ben.
Yeah, well done, Ben. Thank you for that prize, Ben.
You're welcome.
Thanks for that. That was all on Ben. Thank you. You are a star. Right, let's pop those. And we will come back to these. We just want to get all the kits in for you. And then we'll look how to put these all together. So let's do... it's that one, I think, isn't it? With the 2 pearls. Yay! That chain's amazing. There's one big trend out there right now, and it's the paperclip trend. There's a lot of big designer jewellers out there doing this. I think Jacob & Co. If you have a little look at Jacob & Co. They've started to work with this kind of paperclip design. It's big news. It's a big trend out there right now for the paperclips. Whether it's Tiffany, again, all the big designers that are doing this. I love this. Absolutely love this. That chain is weighty. Look at that, it's gorgeous. And your 2 pearls as well is amazing. Now, I think for the first time, you're actually getting, before I actually kind of give that away, look how luxurious that. Did you even know when we gave this to you what that kind of was?
No, because I'd only seen the other ones that we do like a ready-made necklace, which is, again, it's everywhere, isn't it? It's such a popular design. And I just thought, this is weighty, isn't it? And you're getting, I mean, I love gold, and it just, to me, it just looks so expensive.
Yeah, feels
so
amazing
expensive
as well.
Yeah.
It's really, it does have a good weight to it, but it's one of the first times we've ever sort of seen this or done this, because you've got the gold plating over the base metal. So it means it's going to be so much more affordable. And you get a metre. You get a metre of it. Now, we did the sterling silver one on its own, just a metre of sterling silver chain link, and it was $49.99. And that was just for the silver. So the gold plated one would have been obviously a lot more. But $49.99 they all went at for the sterling silver paperclip design chain, just a metre of that. I mean, you've got pearls and head pins here as well. You're going to love this. You're going to be paying less than that for the whole kit, because it's not just that chain. I love these. You again have these pearls.
I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful pearls.
They really... And prices of pearls we can't underestimate either, can we? You can literally pay hundreds, if not thousands and £1,000s for really beautiful pearls. You know about your pearls from obviously being with us, and from hearing about pearls from Charlie Barron, of course, as well. They have the most, and it's the lustre straight away. When you get, look at that, when you get a really beautiful high-grade pearl, the lustre should be unstoppable. And it's that shimmer, that lustre that you're seeing from what we call the skin of the pearl. That is one of the things you never, ever want to skimp on your pearl. You can change the parameters in terms of the colour, the shape, the size. There's about 7 value factors for your pearls. Never skimp on the lustre. And that's exactly what we're focusing on these. That lustre is amazing. That is lustre from Lusterville. So you've got your metre of your gold plated chain. That's approximately 9 by 4 mil. You've got those gorgeous white pearls. Then they are kind of what we call an egg-shaped pearl, actually. I just think they're phenomenal. They're 9 by 10.5 mil, so they're just off your ounce, and they are also half drilled. And then check out these head pins. Feel amazing.
It's great to have lots as well, isn't it?
Yeah, they're a lovely size, aren't they? So you're looking at your gold-plated base metal head pins again. There's 100 of them, by the way. They are 40 millimetres by 2 mil. They do feel strong. Look at those bad boys. They are phenomenal. So what can you pay for those normally for 100 of those? $4.99? $5.99? $4.99? Something around that?
I don't think you see them either that much. I mean, they are essentials that you use all the time, but it's so good to have, and so not the really fine ones are brilliant, but it's really good to have the more solid ones as well. Really good.
And you do have, and they match, obviously, they match the colour, which is really important, obviously, if you're working with those. They do match the colour that you've got on the chain as well, because you don't want one of the golds to be kind of more yellowy or more buttery. Does that make sense? They work totally together. So I'll just show those to you. And with the pearls on, they're so simple, so simple, which again we'll show you in a second. This is going to be a little bit of a crazy one again, actually. Considering what you're getting. Remember, the sterling silver version, the sterling silver over the base metal version of the chain, you could be paying $49.99 just for the 1 metre of the chain. And we're straight in at $29.99 with the gold overlay, which is incredible. And those 2 pearls are just so beautiful. And obviously you're going to get the chance to work with these. You've got the half drilled pearls, but it's just those 2 alone for $29.99.
Yeah.
That's an incredible moment. It really is. They are so gorgeous. Something about these pearls, they're incredibly tactile. I mean, look at those. Qualities. You can see the quality of the pearl, because you do get we talk about the lustre, but the layers and layers of the nacre that you're seeing, you've got so many colours that they're reflecting.
So even, isn't it? So
yeah, they really are.
Is gorgeous.
Very well matched, these two, actually.
Yeah.
And less than 50 left, did you say? Oh my word. Okay, Lorraine, nice to see you there. Helen, Shropshire, Karen, we've got lots of new bidders as well. We're not done. We're not done on these. Your paperclip pop, white, beautiful freshwater pearls, that slight subtle egg shape. They're very, I mean, to the eye visually, they're pretty much round, aren't they, to be fair?
Wow.
Oh my word. Just for the pearls, I'd pay that for the pearls. I'd be really excited.
Yeah, definitely. I love them. I love them together. Those pearls are, if you'd got, I don't know, say if you had that alongside the other kit, those pearls are definitely worth, you know, precious metal as well. You know, so you could do loads and loads of different charm bracelets with that paperclip chain. If you didn't want to recreate the necklace I've done, there is so much you could do with that kit. It's so good, so good. Those pearls are fabulous.
And it's really nice to be, you know, not taking anything away from this. It's really nice to remember that if you are going away, if you're going away at Christmas, if you're going away on holiday or anything like that, if you don't want to take your pearl necklace that maybe you've got something fabulous that's hundreds and hundreds of pounds, if you're going away, sometimes you don't want your really, really expensive jewellery, but you still want to look like you and feel like you and still have a bit of glamour. If you're paying $14.99 for this, you're not going to have that kind of precious connection, monetary sort of value-wise anyway.
And like you say, with that chain, it doesn't look like it's a base metal, does it? It doesn't look like a base metal chain.
No, absolutely not at all. No, and it's very, very luxurious. It looks actually almost like you've got sort of really high grade in terms of your gold on that. It's never been on air before, that particular variety of the chain, so the only way to get it is today in the kit, which you are absolutely doing in your droves. And the necklace you've created is just so contemporary, so very modern. We'll have a look at that in a second. Dawn, well done. Maria, Kathy, Leah, Betty, well done to you. Deborah, Ella, well done to you in New York. We've got Linda. I've only got less than 20.
I mean, if you look at that, say £15, if you went into, you know, some, I'm thinking, I don't know, River Island, shops like that, another couple, that you would pay, wouldn't you, more than £15 for just a base metal chain.
Yeah.
You know, nothing else, not necessarily any, even a glass pearl.
Or anything.
Yes, just that, and you'd pay more than 15, you know, £15.
Happily, really, because that's kind of what we've been conditioned to think you've got to do. And I love it that you're getting pearls like this in a really modern way, because generally before that we were used to having pearls quite classic.
Yeah,
and it's really nice
to have that spin with it, isn't it? Yeah.
They're lovely, they are. Well done. I hope you get those, because there are not many of those, unfortunately. But very, very well done to you. They are gorgeous. And last but not least, let's do number 6. Is that this one with all the pink pearls? Oh, with the bead caps. There you go. Yeah, with the pink pearls. I love bead caps.
Do you know, I don't think I've had a kit for such a, if I have, a long time, bead cap. Bead caps are so, I don't know, they make such a difference, don't they? It's like a punctuation, like a framing of gemstones. They work so well, really pretty.
I don't think we see enough of them.
We definitely don't. But they must be quite difficult to make though, because they're very intricate and then they're shaped.
Yeah.
So they're lovely detail.
Show you what we're talking about. And this is what I did when I bought my first strand of jade. Was I just took 3 or 4 of the jade and just put a bead cap either side.
Nice, yeah.
Such a different look.
Yeah.
And look at those. They are really lovely. So you would put one of those one side. In fact, let's bring in your little strand of pearls as well, because they're so cute. So literally, almost like it's wearing a little hat. Let's do it that way around. So you have one bead cap one side, and then you'd have one at the other side. I mean, you don't have to, but that's generally how you kind of intend to kind of set those. So they kind of snuggle up against the gemstone, but they really do finish off your gemstones absolutely perfectly. And because of the side of those, they're beautiful. Yeah, you're getting 2 strands of pearls here. I mean, they are classic white. My goodness me. What now? And the reason these look so round, by the way, let me show the 2 together. Perfect bridal colours as well, they are. If I show the 2 together and you're thinking, wow, Ruth, they're incredibly perfect, those 6mm rounds. They are, and we've helped Mother Nature here. Mother Nature and man sort of working hand in hand, if you like, because these are actually shell pearls. And every pearl has a place. There's a time and a place for all of them. With shell pearls, you take kind of the iridescent lining of the mollusk, the shell, and it's kind of reconstituted to then create the round, perfect pearl. If they were real cultured pearls, that perfect and that round, you'd probably need thousands, to be fair, but it's a wonderful way of doing it, of replicating that $1 million look at an absolute fraction of the price. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of... We've seen pink pearls.
It's different, isn't it?
It's so gorgeous.
It's really,
It's almost like a... I want to say like an organza or a voile, or almost like
maybe think of like a cloud. It's like a, I don't know, just... it's very, very difficult.
Really soft.
I've not worked with them before, but they're lovely. Really
absolutely
lovely.
Beautiful. Very, very, just almost sheer. They're a lovely, lovely tone.
Yeah.
And the chain we've got, Now, we did bring to you chain like this. Obviously, the chain in the last kit, amazing. Has that all gone? Okay, that has all gone. Well, that's not surprising. We've got your silver This chain's lovely as well.
It's really clever, this chain, isn't it? Because you've got that added...
Sparkles.
Yeah, it's really nice.
That's beautiful. That's a really good... Is that a metre as well? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a metre again. I really like that. So you've got the sterling silver chain, which again is the sterling silver over the base metal. It's a flat square link, by the way, and that's what Claire was kind of referring to is, oh, that does work really nicely. Super sparkly, very beautiful. And of course, you've got your 2 strands of your shell pearls, you've got the bead caps, and you also get the head pins on there as well. And you've got the kind of the flatter end to those as well, which is a little bit different. So nice to have different variety in your head pins as well. These are lovely. I just love those bead caps. Nobody's going to pay this price. We're not doing that at $19.99. We're going to go even lower on these. That's really, really stunning. A little bit obsessed with those. But let's bring that price point down for you. Half the stock has now gone. She's on $12.99.
Very good.
This is wonderful. This is really, really exciting. I love, love, love the colour of those. I'm going to try and place just that just balance on top, that little bead cap. And you've got a good sized drill hole on these as well, by the looks of things.
On the shell pearl, yes, you can do a lot more, can't you, usually, than with your other pearls. So if you want to, thicker wire or cord through.
Would work really nicely. I was going to try and line that up a little bit. So you can imagine, obviously, there we go, if I do it on that, it will be in place of where the hole is. Just really adds, it's like you say, a little punctuation. Just adds even more kind of style and finesse. A little hat, a little flowery bead cap hat. £12.99. And a lot of them. You are getting a lot of those bead caps in there, actually. How many? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 odd, is it? I'm guessing. Lindsay, Andrea, Isabel, very, very well done indeed. Just the pearls are the prettiest colour tones that I've seen. It's almost like a really soft kind of, ballet slipper pink. I feel like I should have a really fine, fabulous, luxurious sort of scarf around my neck or something. It'd be that
again, that would be a great bridal, wouldn't it? Of like flower girls and bridesmaids colours there.
Perfect. Is it 30 bead caps? Oh my word, okie dokie. So loads and loads of bead caps in there. I love them. And you can actually hammer out the bead caps, can't you, as well? You don't need to keep them. Obviously, if you want them to go around the gem, you can, but they do work. They do work. Diane, well done. Congratulations. Karen's got 5 of those. Congratulations, darling. Well done. Number 4. Popping this one in. Is this the big one? It is, isn't it? My word, my word. You show it to me. Yes, it is. This is the chain. Right. This is a bit. In fact, if you've just taken the pink pearl kit that we've just done, you need this as well. Now, this is the one that Claire really liked, which I'm not surprised. Amazing, amazing pearls in here as well. We're upping the ante here. Your head pins are even bigger. You've got the flat end on those again. And you wait until you see the size of this chain, because it's amazing. You're getting the bead caps. Look at those. How lustrous are they? I'll go and wait for it. Oh my word, chunky.
Oh,
chunky.
Perfect. So you could. I didn't get sent this one.
I know you didn't.
But this one could be your necklace, and then you could use the smaller one as your bracelet. That chain's amazing, isn't it?
Really fabulous. That's really weighty. Oh. And obviously you could, because the links are so huge, you can obviously sort of go through those incredibly easily, can't you? They are fantastic. Definitely mix and match. If you've just got the previous kit, you need this as well in your life. So that is your metal, base metal, sterling silver plated, diamond link chain. It's approximately 9 by 12 mil. There is some weight on that as well. You've got your head pins. You are talking 30 of the head pins. And you also have the bead caps in there, of course, as well. And the white shell pearls look absolutely gorgeous. You've got the pinks, which are 8 mil, the whites, which are 6. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry, but just for the chain, that's a metre as well. I mean, it is impact. You are talking real sort of drama and impact from that chain, and whether you go sort of necklace or bracelet.
Great.
Or a nice long chain.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You could actually, I wonder if you could sit one of the white pearls actually almost inside the...
Yeah, so to wire it in. Yeah, you probably could, Yeah.
You're about the size there, aren't you? Oh, you could do some really
Nice,
exciting.
yeah.
Oh, I like that. Just to accent. Oh, very nice. £14.99. These are, yeah, Paul likes this one as well. Great size on that chain, really quite amazing. If you bought the other one as well, they are going to work hand in hand very, very nicely. They're gorgeous though. I've never seen chain like that. I think that's lovely. And the contours that you're getting on that, because it is so big, you can see the polish is really, again, very intrinsic to that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? $14.90.
So good.
What lower on this one? Are you? Oh, wow. Okay. The previous kit has virtually gone. We're going to match the price. We're going to match the price. So if you did miss out on the other one, thicker chain on that, bigger look, but no more
good,
intense
isn't it?
price.
So good.
Yeah.
Again, all your bracelets as well. You could just take a few of those links and earrings would be wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, that as a bracelet would look spectacular. If you are thinking about sort of popping in some of your pearls into that, that would just in one.
Nice. Yeah.
Really, really stunning. And I mean, that's lovely though. It's almost like the pearl sitting in the oyster then, sitting in the mollusk. 30 chances these are flying out. Well done, Pamela, Beverly, Susan, Trishelle, nice to see you there. Hello to Tony, to Leah. I can't keep up with you on this one actually. Kathleen, very well done, darling. And do add more than one if you want to. I know some of you are multi-buying. Elaine in Somerset, hello, darling. Claire, Carol, Christina, just gorgeous. That chain's a big, big, big win. And of course, if you want to, you can just quite simply leave it on its own. You don't have to do anything with that.
Yeah.
Completely up to you. 4 left, which are about to go. So very, very well done. Indeed on those. Let's pop those back in there. We will get to Claire in a second, don't you worry. Popping those back in there. The demo will be with us. Oh, I've just thrown all those head pins in that box. Sorry, Lucy. Sorry. Let's do number 7. Is it Paul that's got to sort it out? Oh, it's all right then. That's all right, it's Paul. Right, have a little... What did he say? I probably can't repeat it. He loves me. He loves me. Look, you're getting a third strand. I love these colours. That green's gorgeous.
Nice.
Oh, wow. They are phenomenal. And this is another reason why we love shell pearls as well, isn't it? And we can really play with the colours anyway. So you've got the triple pup. You've got the white, the blue, the aqua shell plain rounds. They are delicious. They're fun as well, aren't they? Really fabulous. So you've got the head pins. You also, of course, have your bead caps in there. So you've got your silver-plated base metal head pins. You've got 40mm, which there are 15 of. And you've also, of course, got your flower bead caps in there as well. They're really gorgeous. Love, love, love the colours on those ones. And again, they're quite bridesmaid colours, aren't they, those green blues?
Yeah, and all these kits would go beautifully together, wouldn't they?
I just love pearls. Love pearls, love shell pearls.
Yeah.
They're so phenomenal. And obviously that little addition of the bead cap looks just beautiful. In fact, if I pop one of those again, oh, has it just fallen? Yeah, probably quite hard to show those. Oh, disappeared between my fingers. £12.99 though, it's just, there it is. Gorgeous, we've only got 16 of those left. So you've got the longer strand of the kind of the aqua colour, then you've got the 2 smaller strands of the blue and the white. But that's such it's a very, very luxurious, but you can't just say blue really, it's like a kind of a metallic hue to it. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really love those. I just love pearls. Love pearls, love shell pearls, the end. Very well done. Look, we've got 2 more kits to come, but let's go to our demo first of all, because I feel like I don't want to leave Claire waiting any longer.
I'm enjoying seeing all these kits. It's lovely.
I know, they are beautiful ones. They are really lovely, but we also want to see what to do with them and how to use them. So you have got some gorgeous little pearl angels for us, haven't you?
or
snowmen, or bees, or
Yeah.
whatever. Now, the kit that Care is using is very... I think I said the kit that Care is using then. I think I just called you. But she's done it with Care. The kit that Claire is using, we'll put the details on the screen right now. And it's at $12.99. Now, I have to say, to be able to create that look, I think is wonderful for that price point. And you've, again, really enjoyed working with these, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. They were just. I think all the kits were really lovely. Just very, very different. Obviously, because they're all, all the pearls, shell pearls, but it's very, very different looks you can get. So with all of these, again, because you're getting lots in there, so you could go use them all together. Maybe do all your pearl knotting, things like that. But I thought with it being Christmas and using, because I don't often get the bead caps, and they always remind me of like little flower fairy skirts and things like that. So. And those little, almost like little guardian angels, aren't they? They're very, very popular. So I thought I'd have a go at those. So if I get my components out, so is that okay? This is really dirty, isn't it?
That's all right.
Is that all right?
Don't you worry.
So I'm going to get all my components out. So I'm going to have two of the bead caps. I've got one of the head pins. And I'm going to work with a couple of sizes of jump rings. So I'm going to have two larger ones. So you can go about some of them. I think I've used some 6 mils, some 5 mils, loads of different sizes, and you'll get a different effect with them. Yeah. So what I'm going to do if I use these ones here. So we'll see how easy this is to put together. So the first thing I'm going to do, and the thing that's lovely with these, they are the flat end head pins. So they just sit really smoothly. They don't interrupt the shape of the first gemstone or the first pearl that you're going to put on there. So that works very, very well as well with the bead caps. So to build the little angel, so I'm going to first of all put on the larger round. Then I'm going to pop on one of the caps, so that's gone on there. Then I'm going to take, so I've got 2 larger jump rings and 1 small. So I'm just going to make sure that all of these are closed up. So I'm just going to give this a bit of a wiggle, make sure that's closed. And this one as well. So again, just make sure they're closed up. And take the third, which is the smaller one. I'm going to add in, so 1, 2, the larger.
Okay.
And make sure again that that's closed properly. Okay. So I'm going to hold that and so this is you just want to check about the direction. Let me just move those pliers out of the way. The direction of the jump rings. So you'll have to just have a little bit of a play about with them. So I'll wiggle around now, and it's until we start putting the next in the sequence. So I'm going to take one of the smaller pearls, and that's going to go on there. And then when you start now, so when we start pushing all this together, it's going to then just squeeze everything down, and we can play about with the position of those jump rings. So you can already see they're starting to stay more in place. So then we're going to pop another one on. This time, so this is going to be her halo. So rather than having it so it's going to curve over the shape of the round, we're going to turn it the other way so that it almost sits like a little dish like that. So you can see you've got your halo there. So then I'm going to start. So it's entirely up to you now whether you want to do a wrap loop on there, because obviously everything's moving around and we need a hanging point, or you can just we can just wind it down. So if I'm going to actually cut off a little bit of this. So this can be your bail as well, or your connector point. But so it's going to do a couple of things. So it's going to just be somewhere that we can connect, if it's earrings or a bail or a jump ring. But this is also now going to squash everything down so it just stays in place and stops moving. So at this point, it's going to get a little bit fiddlier. So just take your time and let's get that so that it's nice and tight there. And what that'll do is that then holds everything in place. And you've got your tiny angel. So what you can do, if you wanted to, is so on some of them I've used a couple of different, I've had some smaller, I've popped in some smaller, so you've got like an inner wing there. Yeah. So if I just do this one as well, we'll get this one set up, then we can make, so we've got a pair of earrings. So it's just again, snip that off.
This kit has just sold out, by the way, so well done if you've picked it up.
There's lots you can do with all these kits, and there's so many different variations. You know, and if you are going to make little angels, you can make. You know, there's a lot. How many bead caps did you say? There's quite a lot
30.
in there.
Yeah. So if you didn't get this kit, you can obviously use these ideas and kind of put almost your own kit together, really.
So you can see on that one. So they've turned the other way. So if we turn them, so I'm just going to just twist them that way. So I've got on the jump rings, if I show you, these are a 6mm. Let me get these ones out. We can, so I think these are probably slightly bigger. So those ones there, which I've used on some of the other ones on the silver, that's a 6mm there. And then I've dropped down, so I'm going to go with, do we think that's maybe I'm so rubbish with the sizes, maybe a 4mm?
4,
yeah. So you want a smaller one that they're going to sit into. So if I show you with this size again, so you're going to leave the 2 larger ones closed. I would have a play about, to be honest, with, because a lot will depend on the look, how large you want the wings to be, but also how much you then sort of squash it all down. So it's sort of so that it gives you that look there. I mean, you could also, if you wanted to, you could weave into those sections. There's an awful lot you can do, but it's just really nice to have. You know, you haven't got to do your own halo or anything like that. Everything is in there with the bead caps. So there you go.
You've got your jump rings on the screen there if you grab some of those.
Yeah, they're definitely worth and you'll need those for things like adding in, you know, for the if you wanted to make the so the gold necklace, I've also added in a few jump rings there. So
and you can mix and match with the jump rings, like sort of taking the yellow gold jump rings.
Yeah,
as well
they look nice, don't they, with both?
Yeah, really cute.
Yeah, they do. So yeah,
really
mix your metals. I think the colours of the pearls are quite neutral as well, aren't they? They would go with all of your colours of metals.
Definitely.
So there's your little Christmas angels.
They're gorgeous. Great for pendants, great for earrings.
Yeah, little charms.
Everything. Really nice. They're beautiful. So yeah, the angels. We like the angels
or the Christmas bugs,
snowmen.
Yeah,
all of them. But definitely angels. Definitely angels. They are. Now we are going to bring to you another beautiful kit. They are lovely. They are. Look at this again. We're going. Look, we had a lot of people asking about that chain, people that were missing out. So we've got chain, if you, or maybe you just want some more, to be fair. More, boy. So we've got chain and we've got head pins for you as well if you want to pop a few more of these on. You could put your little angel against that if you wanted to. In fact, you could do a lovely decoration with the chain and just hang the little angels from the chain.
Yeah, because you've got that great open link, haven't you?
Very extravagant, but why not? It's Christmas, why not? And this is a brand new bundle, so we do a brand new price on it for you. The base metal, we're over allocated on this already, but it's such a big look to that chain, isn't it? Really fabulous chunky chain. Gone. I was just going to wrap that around my wrist and say amazing bracelet, but already gone on those ones. It's lovely. I know you can it's really, it's like, in the sound of it. Do you not like that, Ross? I'll just do it even more. Right, let's pop those back into the box. Do you want to do some of the pearls on the 2 more kits? Go on, fire them at me. Pressure. In your own time. Number 5. Okie dokie, let's do number 5. Yes, because you've got, again, those lovely colours, because the mint pearls were really popular, actually, the aqua ones. So you get that lovely blue and that lovely aqua with the head pins again. Most of the kits have sold out, actually. Got 1 or 2 of the amber remaining, which I think you should just get because I think they were lovely. And here we go. Do another crazy price on these, Roscoe. So you've got a lovely long strand of the aqua, kind of minty shell pearls, and you've got that lovely blue in there again as well. Add your head pins in there. Again, nice, really strong head pins, and you've got that lovely sort of flat top on those. So they do sit really nicely against the shell pearls. You can never have too many head pins, never have too many shell pearls either, for that matter. But again, they would work. And you could do your little, you could almost do your little angel style with those as well. If you didn't want to go sort of classic colours, you can mix those up if that's what you'd like to do. Very beautiful design, $9.99 on those as well. And they're lovely and cool. You can tell they're real. Beautiful. So that's your shell pearl, obviously. Your mini pop pearl bundle, blue shell pearl round, 6mm. And then you've got the 8mm of the aqua. Gorgeous colours though. And the best part of $9.99 is you're not going to pay £9.99. We will get that lower, even lower for you. So you can keep adding and mixing and matching on these. So you've got all of your fantastic head pins. There are 15 head pins, your 38cm strand of the aqua shell pearls, and then you've got a 16cm strand, a mini strand of the blue. And if you've got your head pins, obviously, then not your head pins, your bead caps, they'll obviously work really nicely alongside there as well. Let's take price down. Let's make it even nicer, even lower. Are you all right, Paul? Are you all right? Paul's just joined us on camera too. Couldn't stay behind the scenes any longer. Had to come out and see that chunky chain and the pearls. £6. No, he just had to be with us, to be fair. He does love us, does Paul? £6 and 99. Be nice. 0800 644 655. And that could be like, if you're doing Secret Santas this year and you're maybe spending a tenner on your Secret Santa, that's a great little Secret Santa.
Yeah, really lovely.
Really would. I do like. Are we doing Secret Santas here this year? We have to. Paul and I were talking about this earlier on.
I hope so.
Paul got me the best Secret Santa
Did
ever.
he?
I know you wouldn't have thought that, would you, from Paul? But literally...
Are we allowed to know what it was?
Yeah, it was a gin glass, because he knows me. Gin glass, like one of the big sort of a goblet type of glasses, with an engraved cat on the front.
Oh,
could have been
really
more perfect,
thoughtful,
wasn't it?
Yeah, that's really thoughtful.
I didn't guess it was Paul for a while. I didn't. But yeah, and I still use it, and it's a good few years ago, isn't it? Good few years. Best Secret Santa present I've ever had. Don't tell him, but it was. He doesn't like to be known for being nice, but it was the best one I ever had. So
Keeps it well hidden.
Yeah, exactly. Every time I have a gin, I think of Paul.
I'm going to resist. I'm not going to.
$6.99. Well done. Right, let's grab. Got one more. The last kit. Is this the full singing dancing? Yeah. Rose golds. We've not had any rose gold so far. Oh, Paul's gone already. That was short-lived, wasn't it? Here we go. It worked. Right, here we go. This is... I love him, really. Don't tell him. This is your rose gold. Your rose gold over... is this over your base metal again, or is it the copper? Yeah, it's the rose gold plated over the copper. So you've got the shepherd. I mean, you've got a lot here actually. You've got the shepherd hooks. You've got two of the toggle clasps on there as well, with the T-bar. You've got the earring findings. You've got the jump rings. You've got the length of the chain. You've got the crimp beads. And what a very, very different sort of strand there as well of your shell pearl. That lovely pale silver. It's almost got a slightly kind of muted hue to the silver. It's really nice. It's not like a in-your-face kind of shiny polish. It's got some polish on it, but I don't think it would have worked with the rose gold otherwise. I think this is a really nice mix and match, actually. A little bit different.
It would work nicely, wouldn't it, with the pink that we had before? That's sort of that. They're both very delicate, aren't they?
Yeah, they'd work really nicely, actually. Oh, yes. And bringing the kind of the rose gold into play as well. They do look really lovely. There you go. So you get the chance to sort of mix and match with those. If you've got the pink pearls, obviously I think they've sold out. $5.99. Now that's a bit of a bargain, isn't it? It's a lovely long strand as well. In terms of the pearls, it's still a 38cm strand of pearls. That on its own for $5.99 is wonderful. I keep saying pearls, shell pearls, but that on its own I think is quite fantastic. And really lovely to mix that with the rose. It definitely works, but I think on paper I would have gone, oh, I'm not sure about that. And then when you see them, you're like, oh,
see the two together, yes. Yeah.
Really nice contrast. They're lovely. Lots of you checking out on these as well. So you've got 5 of your gold-plated copper crimp tubes. You've got your open jump rings. You get 5 of those as well. Head pins, earring findings. You make some really, really lovely jewellery again, just from a very, very simple kit that's just costing £5.99. You don't really get a lot for £5.99, but you get a lot here from that particular kit. So well done. Isabel, Pat, Beverly, lots of you checking out on those. So congratulations. They're gorgeous. Putting those ones back. I'm just going to grab, let me just grab more of the paper clip chain. And I do like this variety because this is elongated. You've got more of the elongated sort of design, and it's not the same as the one we had. Similar, but you will tell the difference in terms of the actual style of it. That's very designer. That's really bang on, isn't it? Elongated, flat links on that. It's a metre. It's gold plated over the 9 to 5 sterling, so it's very, very different. There is no base metal at all here. This is sterling silver with the gold plating. See that? I think that's incredible for a metre length anyway.
Yeah.
I really do. And when you think what you would pay for, let's just say a 16, or let's go 18 inch, an 18-inch silver necklace that's ready made with gold plating, I'd be very shocked to find that at $49.99. Yes, obviously this needs your sort of findings, whether it's your jump ring and your lobster claw clasp or your bolt ring clasp, whatever it might be. But even so, I think that's quite tremendous. And honestly, even if you were to kind of make a fantastic, you could go full on bracelet with that. I know you're the same. I love layering up some of the bracelets.
Yeah, I think it's a really nice look, isn't it?
Yeah. And even a couple of little charms in there as well, I think would look fantastic. But very high-end, very designer look to that. If you just go onto the internet now and have a little look at the kind of paperclip designs in jewellery, you'll see some huge names out there. That is lovely. $29.99. Major opportunity on that. It's gorgeous. Well done, Maria. Kath's there, Mary's there, Juliet's there. And there's a lot. I mean, you've got 4 bracelets easily from that one length, with just some gorgeous kind of lariat, long sort of opera style necklaces would look just, I mean, that's beautiful. Very well done. Right, popping that one back. Now, pearls. I think it's going to be on here. I think it's part of this. The one with the pot. These are quite cute as well. And you get the wire and you get the pearls. Oh, nearly. It's all right, I wanted to take those out anyway. Oh gosh, that is rather nice. Is that sterling silver? Sterling silver wire. It's been on once. Oh gosh, look at those. Oh my gosh. Right, remaining quantity, I've got 30, and this is very high end. Look at those pearls as well. Sterling silver. I loved working with sterling silver wire. It feels beautiful to work with. Somebody's just taken 4 of those. Congratulations. Very well done. Now, it was on air on Wednesday, the 27th of October, if you wanted to see the demo. It was on the morning show at 10 a.m, so you can always have a little look at that to see the demo. Go back and watch it on our YouTube channel. The sterling silver wire that you have there, I think is fantastic. It's 0.8 and it's a metre of genuine 95 sterling silver wire. In accordance with that, you've also got these beautiful sort of flower little cups. Again, on 95. I've never seen those. I love those. They're actually really quite big. Aren't they gorgeous? They're really cute. You're getting 10 of those. The pearls you're also getting are 6 to 7 mil on the white. Then you're getting 8 mil on the slightly larger, on the 38, both 38 centimetre strands. This is a very high-end sort of kit, isn't it? Look at those, they're lovely. And that's the price you should have paid, 100% the price you should have paid. Because when it comes to working with genuine 95 sterling silver, this is about really elevating your materials, isn't it? I mean, if you are looking to do something incredibly special, if you can go for the 95 sterling silver, and it's nice to work with, isn't it?
It's
really
beautiful to work with. It's so lovely. So I mean, you could, that with looking at that gauge in a stack of rings, you could do. Gosh, that's incredible price for all the components you're getting there and precious metal.
Yeah, and
that's so good. So much you could do. You can make your own findings with that gauge. You could make a pendant. You could make posts for all your half drilled pearls if you've got them in your collection. Loads. I mean, that's fabulous.
It is, and it's a huge amount of wire on there. Your split pay is so lovely and low. Actually, Ross had a bit of a moment then, didn't you, darling? He was panicked and he thought it does something really, really quite horrible, but would have been amazing. And is amazing at $19.99. But yeah, it is a little bit lower than I thought. But anyway, it's all good. But that sterling silver is wonderful. You don't need to really condition it too much, do you, when you're working with sterling silver at all? It just
it's
moves.
It's lovely to work with. It's really malleable, but then obviously the more you work it hardens. So
yeah.
Is it a 0.8 or a 1 mil?
Yeah, it's 0.8.
So so if you see the rings, so I wear these rings every day. I don't take them off, and so that's with that wire there, so it's soldered. So if you're sometimes you might think you have to make them out of a 1 mil, but that's a 0.8, and just hammer it. So solder and hammer that, and you know those stacker rings they're everywhere.
Yeah.
So if you're selling on, there's a lot of money in that.
I did notice your rings actually. They're so simple, aren't they?
Yeah,
But
really
they
simple.
look
And I don't take these off. I don't take them off at all. So yeah. Really
there you go.
good.
Well done on that one. $39.99, and I love those little flower caps. I think they're cute.
They're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And let's squeeze in one or two more for you. Very, very quickly. I've got 3 strands of pink pearls that I keep reaching for throughout this hour. And Roscoe's finally going to let me do them. Is it those ones? No, yeah. Can I do? No, yeah. Are we going to do this tea bar, are we? So these ones. These are just, I mean, they're pink. They are so, so beautiful. This is almost beyond your marshmallow pink, this is. This is proper pink. Prink, there we go, mixing those words together. Pink, princess pink, aren't they? Classic. 3 fabulous strands there. And we're going to go straight down to your price point on them and get them down to £10 a strand, which is
lovely.
Amazing. I mean, total bridal, young sort of girls maybe, or whoever really, it doesn't matter, I suppose, younger or older. If you are a fan of pink, you're going to love that. And I like twisting these together. Got those wonderful different sizes. I think you've got 67 mil and you've got the 7 to 8. But that and a necklace,
stunning.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely bubblicious. You might choose to pop sort of 1 or 2 of the white pearls in there as well, but I'm just going to go all out pink-tastic on that. A couple of maybe want to put some little sort of silver bead caps or something. Have they gone? Of course they have. Sold out. Well done. Well done. I loved those. I've got some coin pearls I can share with you. The only coin pearls I've got for you right now. But again, straight away, pop some of those pink pearls alongside the coins and you'll get those really, really fantastic hues that come out. In fact, if I pop one of those alongside...
That's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Gorgeous. And they really do bring out those little flashes, aren't they? Cute. Price coming straight in on these ones. We've got lots and lots to share with you this afternoon. We've got a fantastic Out of Africa collection coming up. And 4 o'clock, we are going to $2.99 right the way through, which is going to be bonkers. Got loads to do. That's a lovely price point. $24.99. Grandidorite just around the river bend as well. Not very far away on the Grandidorite as well. But they are so cute. You can get 2 good bracelets out of that. On your standard sort of 38 centimetre. And the coins sit really nice. Great for earrings as well, aren't they? Beautiful. So I just asked Claire, she's having a sip with her tea. That's all right.
It's really lovely and warm as well. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. You sip away. You can have a cornflake cake with that in a minute as well. I bought some cornflake cakes in. Claire's tried 2, just to make sure they're all right. She's going to try a third.
I'm still a bit uncertain, so
I thought maybe 3 or 4.
Maybe, yeah.
I think it's best to be sure. And let's bring in I love a cornflake cake though, don't you? Do you remember making them when you were younger?
Yes.
You made your cornflake cake and you had a couple of the little mini eggs on top.
Yeah.
Amazing. Those were the good days. So look at these pearls as well. Such a lovely shape. They are really pretty. So you've got your cultured pearls. Now they are drilled at the top. Then you've got your earring findings. And again, a really, really simple make, isn't it? Really, really simple on those. So you've got your little post. There you go. So you just literally pop them in. So you just need a little bit of glue on those, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. Those pearls are gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? Let me just put one of those in. You can see. So they are drilled really nicely. You will need your glue because I don't think it will stay without, to be fair. But that's great because you know that they're going to go in really, really easily. That is just classic, isn't it? I like those. I've got so many pairs of pearls. I just love them. £14.99. So you get to put those together. You get to piece them together. So you can pass them on and say, here we go, I've made these. which is really, really nice as well. And they do, I'm just working out, but yeah, both of those fit in really nicely. But those pearls are such a lovely size. 10 by 11 mil pearls, ready drilled for £14.99, just ludicrous. And you can obviously extend those. You don't need to put those together. You could work with sort of different elements as well if you wanted to, but gorgeous. Let's do the last of the pearls on the T-bar. These are lovely as well. Ooh, the shapes of those. They are all top drilled. There's a lot on here, actually. These are gorgeous. So these are your Keshi pearls. So these are wonderful, wonderful, different pearls if you've never met these before. The contours on the Keshi pearls really do pick up the lights. I love work. I think these are, yeah, work with these really, really well. They're so beautiful, aren't they? We're talking 6 by 8 millimeters on a 38 centimetre strand. I always find with the Keshi pearls like this, you get so many on a strand, literally jam-packed in there.
Yeah.
Value in terms of what we're going to take these down to as well, I think is stunning. Beautiful, £19.99. Totally unlike any other pearls that we've had for, and they are unlike any other pearls actually. But again, very, very modern, work wonderfully alongside perhaps your baroques if you enjoy working with those. Sit fabulously on the neckline. You can use them in sort of tiaras and earrings, everything. But £9.99, I just put those up to my neckline so you can have a quick piquage. There you go, 38 centimetre strand. I mean, they are certainly a talking point as well, aren't they, when you wear them? Yeah, I just...
texture as well, isn't it? And different shapes. Yeah.
And I like the fact that they don't all sit flat. They're not neat and tidy. They're kind of doing their own thing.
Lovely.
Well done on those. Super. Congratulations. But we have, number 17, is it in? Paperclip chain in rose. Oh, I like that. See, that would have to be a necklace for me. That would definitely have to be a necklace. In fact, I'd go long on that. I would definitely have a sort of a long length necklace. But if I just double that up so you can see it. So it's rose gold plated over the 9-to-5 sterling again. And meat, oh, I do like that. Don't get that in rose gold very often. That's super gorgeous. And great for me because I have to be careful with sort of the metals that I wear. I react to anything. Yeah. But it's lovely to be able to have that kind of level of contemporary, a lot of chain link there as well, and to know that you're going to be able to wear it is just, that's wonderful. But one long chain, I think that on a really big long sort of opera length would look amazing actually. And just a couple of, you can actually, and you can cut into these, can't you? So you could just take sort of 2 or 3 of those and just make some little drop, I mean you won't want it that long, and just make a couple of just do a glasses chain there as well, just saying, just while I was wrapping my ears up. But what an amazing, you can't really see it, an amazing glasses chain that would make. They are fantastic. Start a new trend for that. $29.99, rose gold plated. They are phenomenally beautiful. Love that. And of course you get it with you can mix and match the chain link actually. If you've got the gold, take a little
twist
section.
As well. Yeah.
Nice. Little section of gold, little section of the yellow gold. Beautiful. I do like rose gold though. So soft, isn't it? Well done. Right. Let's do, where did I get that from? 17. Let's do 23. 20. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, is there? Is this where I need to get my phone out and get buying on the app? This is, how nice is that?
Oh my gosh, I've not seen this.
No. Oh. Should we not have this? Doesn't matter, let's do it. That's ridiculously cute.
Oh, look.
Can I call this, is this a brangle? Well, because it's bracelet and a bangle, isn't it? So I'm going to go for a brangle.
Stunning.
Oh my gosh, that's too cute.
Oh.
That's really lovely. I need you in my life.
Wow.
Oh my word, you've got that gorgeous pearl. And look at the back. So you've got the chain link and the slider at the back, and then you've got the kind of the bangle, the solid part, sitting up. That is really lovely. Oh my word, I should have bought one of those before. That's very, and it is a little bit malleable on the front. So if you've got a slightly smaller wrist or a slightly larger wrist, I should say, you can actually move. That's ridiculously gorgeous. That pearl is beautiful. Now that is a South Sea pearl, by the way, a genuine South Sea pearl. So we are talking some of the most phenomenal waters to actually farm for those South Sea pearls. They always are going to be used by the sort of the very high-end boutiques, if you think of the likes of Chanel, Mikimoto, etc. Utterly glorious. And that is sterling, by the way. It's a wonderful collection. I love that, and we do like the sliders because it's going to sit into place, it's going to sit into position. That pearl is absolutely glorious. And it is fixed, by the way, if you were wondering. The jump ring part of that is actually fixed to the bangle part, so it's not going to be wiggling around and sitting in all the wrong positions. Is it going to $49.99?
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a lovely
love that.
look.
Really classic. What a gorgeous, gorgeous gift that is. Let me pop it on again for you. So it's going to fit all sorts of sizes, obviously, because you've got, it's probably about 10 inches, I would say, when that's open up, if not more. So it's a fit for everybody. If I pop, I don't think I've got particularly like standard issue wrists. I don't think they're particularly. I've never really had a look, to be fair. My hands are large, but my wrists I think are pretty standard issue. That's gorgeous. I might keep that on for a second.
That's very nice. Yeah. I would.
Clever. Yeah, do it. 21. Thing is, I don't need any encouragement whatsoever. Oh, I like that. Right, okay, quick one. Quick one here for you, 95 sterling silver. It's the garnet bail. Look at the size of that. Look at those colours as well. So you've got some wonderful reds from the garnet. Very Christmassy garnets as well, aren't they? And again, you've got your little peg at the bottom, and then you've got, these are near perfect pearl as well. You've got your lovely little pearl at the bottom, which is drilled. So very easily, again, if you've got your glue, which you can pick up very, very easily, you pop it in. I think that might almost stay, actually. And you create that gorgeous pendant.
Wow.
And actually, if you got two of those, you could easily pop those, convert those into earrings, couldn't you?
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very nice. And great price. Those garnets are stunning. They are Indian garnets. You could probably say then, hedge your bets, that they're probably Rajasthan, probably coming from the province of Rajasthan, which we're talking about the king of the garnets if we are looking at those. And I mean, the quality is insane. They've been set really beautifully. They're kind of bezel set, actually. So you've got the half bezel set holding each one of those red garnets into position. Then you pop on the pearl at home. So you simply pop that in with a little bit of glue. And then the painful bit, as Claire said, is waiting for the glue to set because you want to just wear them. And then you're ready to go. They're cute. Well done. Let's do one more. Let's do one more for you. Let's grab number 20, the wire. I think we need to. So lovely. We had the opportunity to own the... 22 you want to do. Sorry, Dom. Oh, okie dokie. That's all right. A little bail. There you go. That's very, very sweet as well, actually. So you've got the bail with the peg. So you can, if you've got some of those pearls that you've bought from us earlier on, whether it's any of the classic pearls or the pink pearls, and you've just got a little bit of sparkle at the top.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Sweet. Yeah, really cute. So you've got a little white zircon at the top, sort of little pear shapes in terms of the way that they've been set. And then there's your pin ready to pop on whatever you would like to on there. Have a totally different contrasting gem. Maybe it's a jade that we had earlier on you want to pop on there and make a real feature, or just keep it all things pearl. Of course, got lots and lots and lots to share with you in the next few hours as well. In fact, we are about to dive into a different locale right now. But before we go into our Out of Africa collection, we might be bringing to you some diamonds, did you just say? Oh, they're down here, that's why. They're hiding behind my cup of tea. They're hiding behind my cup of tea. We have, oh my gosh. These are popular. We've got 2 strands of diamonds to share with you. They're both stunning. Before we obviously go into our Out of Africa collection, do you want to do these before the breakdown? Let's do them now. I don't think we can wait. Yeah, they are incredibly, incredibly limited. Look at these. I'm going to open them both up so you can see. Wow. Look at those.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Sparkle. One is faceted rondelles. The other one here is the faceted tubes. Both going to the same price, okay, just to give you a heads up. Both on split pay, both black diamonds, both African, both going to the same amazing price point. Let's start with the rondelles first of all. These are absolutely gorgeous. This is taking your jewellery to a completely different level. This is really kind of getting up there. That looks absolutely fantastic. Perfect Christmas, perfect Christmas trees. Just a couple of those, just 3, 4, 5 of those perhaps on the centre of a necklace would look amazing. Accenting with those, if you've got your pearls, you want to accent with black diamonds, you are going to be able to, but it is the quality, they look divine. It's really hard to get that amount of sparkle from a black diamond because they've got to be polished absolutely within an inch of their life. Don't they look awesome? Oh. Look at that arch of diamonds, my goodness me. They are so gorgeous. Just a couple perhaps dropping down if you've got the some of the earrings with the pin, if you want to sort of add an
well,
extra
maybe
drop.
again, so you know the coins that you'd got, you could have maybe
nice.
one diamond, one coin,
yeah,
and then if you've got your sterling silver wire, and you could make your own bail with that and just add it in.
They're adorable, aren't they? Really high grade, really high grade. But we are going to take them down on price. We're going to make sure you pay the same for these as you will be paying for the tubes, but just really significant stones, really significant. Check this out. This is just, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous at $49.99. Oh my word! Honestly, thought they were going to go to 99.
Yeah.
Honestly, thought they were going to £99. That's amazing. Just a couple of those across the finger for a ring as well. They're adorable.
Brilliant.
How fabulous that you've got the chance. I mean, we didn't have black diamonds like this for a long, long time here at Jewellery Maker, but now we do. I mean, they are exclusive. They do come in their little beautiful sort of presentation case as well. But, oh my word, this is it. Last two standing. The last two opportunities. Final one at $49.99. Will it come to Hampshire, Herefordshire? Will it come to Lanarkshire or London? There's loads of you there for that. It's literally whoever is fast enough to check out wins them. And you know that the second telephone bid is there as well. Stay on the phone line. The second set is going to go to the same price. Oh my goodness me. So let's do those for you as well. Yeah, they're really cute. Oh my word, different look completely. Same quality, same beautiful black diamonds. See, this just creates a river of sort of sparkle from those. Don't they look amazing? Oh. Really gorgeous. You know where they're going to go down to. 1.75 carats. Black diamond, faceted tubes. Oh, look at that. Radiant. Gorgeous, gorgeous arch. They look amazing. There you go. I can do that on there. Grab hold of those really, really quickly. They are superb. Absolutely glistening away, aren't they? $49.99. That's £24.99 on your split pay as well if you want to grab hold of those. They are so, and just gentle movement, you can see how easy they are to catch the light and sparkle. Last 4 chances at $49.99, last 3. Well done. Super, super beautiful, aren't they? And real, that's the thing. These are real, genuine diamonds. Angie's there, Hertfordshire's there, Kathy's there. Gorgeous. I mean, even if you just keep those still, they're still going for it, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Wonderful, very best.
Glorious,
Look great
aren't
Christmas
they?
prezzies. My gosh. Very lucky to work with those. Very lucky. Congratulations. But after the break, we are, of course, heading. Is there just one of each? Okay, so we've had a little swap. See, that's fine. So there's one of the rondelles and one of the tubes. Definitely get those. They're so beautiful. But after this very short break, we are coming back and we are going out of Africa. We've got a wonderful selection of African gemstones. That's a new one, Ross. That's a new name, gemstone. We are going to be bringing to you such a lovely collection in here. Please do not go anywhere. We've got Grandidorite coming up as well. It's going to be a bit of a smasher. We've got pink, and I showed this to you earlier, that pink Songhia. That's one of the winners of the day for me. I love that. I'll show you that actually as soon as we get back.
Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new Ant Leather Tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Hope you are all well and getting ready for work tomorrow, if that's the case. We have still 2 fantastic hours to share with you here. We've got some amazing, amazing pink Songear sapphires to share with you. These are divine, divine, divine. Have a little look. We're going to do a manager's special price point on these. I mean, have you ever seen sapphire looking that beautiful? These are perfect. Songear do the most amazing, amazing, amazing sapphires, and manage a special price point on that one for you. So get ready for that, because that is going to be absolutely terrific, to be perfectly honest. We've got some wonderful African gemstones to share with you in this hour. We've got some gorgeous grandidorite, of course, coming up for you as well, which I know you're going to absolutely, absolutely love. Sort of X deal of the day, if you like. In fact, I think you need to see this fabulous piece of jewellery that Claire's created for you, because it is just gorgeous. This necklace, I'll just move the earrings a little bit. Oh, love that. Oh, hello. Isn't that gorgeous? And the gemstones you're seeing at the bottom there are coming from the exact strand that we are about to share with you at the end of the hour. It is a previous deal of the day. It's going to be absolutely, I mean, that, I love that, Claire.
Thank you. Do you know, it's one of my most favourite pieces of jewellery I think I've made, and it's really simple techniques. But it's all about getting that strand because of how cleverly that strand's been put together.
It's so beautiful, and that really sort of just a black dress or a plain top, and that's going to look amazing. Even over a sort of a black jumper, that's going to look so expensive. We're going to do that towards the end of the hour for you, but just the most beautiful strand, and of course grandidorite, so it's a real rarity to have in your collection as well. We've got some lovely gemstones, some really nice little surprises in this hour as well. Let me warn you, some really beautiful pieces. So let's start. Oh yes. Oh no, I didn't buy these either. Oh Ross, you didn't remind me, did you? Because we do not have many of these at all. 7 left. Oh man, these are good. 7 left out of 210. They sold out on launch, but sometimes we get 1 or 2 that kind of pop back in. They're the Buddha heads. Have you got any of these, Claire?
I haven't, no, because they go so quickly, don't they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
See, look at those. Gosh, they're really weighty as well. Set, you get all of them. You get the lot. These are amazing. So you've got the black, you've got the rose gold, the silver, and that fantastic sort of coated hematite.
Oh, incredible.
I love them. And you've got a lot here, down to 6 already. Just 1 or 2 of those, even just 1 on a bracelet, in your pieces of jewellery, are going to look absolutely fantastic. We are going to match the amazing launch price on these. They are absolutely divine. Down to 4 as well right now. These are just going to last such a long time. You won't need a full bracelet, obviously. These are accents. You can make individual ones into charms, but they are phenomenal. Classic, beautiful, gorgeous, matte Buddhas. Look at this. Oh, love it. $49.99, and you've got 5 fabulous strands there. That's literally, you're talking about £9.99 per strand of the Buddhas. They're gorgeous. Best of luck, because there will be a fight to the finish on those, but keep calm. Absolutely beautiful colours though. They are lovely, very nice. Well done, well done. Yeah, they are so special. Not enough of those to go around. I'm so sorry. Tanya, they're in your basket. I've got Jewellery Maker in 5. We've got Wendy, Iris, got Lynn and Angela. If you're only about 5, well done. You checked out on yours, actually. This is it. I do not have any more. And look at the length of those strands as well. We've got loads of Buddhas in there. Gone, diddly gone. Well done. They're amazing. We had to squeeze those in. I know they weren't necessarily out of Africa, but had to do them because they were fabulous. Meant to do them a little bit earlier on. It's all good though. We've got lots of different gemstones to here to share with you. I love these and the other ones. Just phenomenal. We'll do them back to back actually. Let me get the little cleany cloth out here. Wow. Right, there are opals and there are opals. For a long time, of course, we had Australian opal, and they really set the benchmark. Then Ethiopia really made a name for itself, sort of 1980s. And then the black opal completely threw as a massive curveball. Because if you're finding black opal in Australia, good luck with that for a start off. But if you're talking about perhaps the Lightning Ridge black opal, price is all you have to think about. These are divine. Look at those, did you? Ben saw some black opals, Australian opals in the Natural History Museum. You will do. Aren't they fab?
Wow.
I know. I'm going to get these out. I mean, I feel like I've just raided a cabinet in the History Museum now. These are wonderful. Can I get the lid off? Yes, there we go. Oh, my gosh. Wow. The colours, they're amazing. These are really special. Blues, blacks, greens. Oh, I love these. Aren't they gorgeous? Can't wait for you to see these at home. Look at the flashes of reds you're getting in there as well.
They're amazing.
Aren't they stunning? You wait to see the next ones as well. We've got 2 sets here. These are your black opals. They are the brilliant cut. You've got a pack of 2. They are phenomenal, aren't they? Multi-shapes. Now, I don't know if you're guaranteed... Are you guaranteed a pair in an oval? I don't know. Definitely getting the 2 shapes in there, though. They've sold out. Of course they have. You wait until you see the next one as well. These are unbelievable prices. Oh my word, these cabochons. Oh, how many of these have we not got? Oh wow. Where are these on my sheet here? Never. Oh my gosh. I actually seriously want one of those. Oh, right, I'm going straight. Right, let me show you the oval first of all. I'm going to have to get on my phone. There you go.
Oh.
How amazing is that?
Wow.
Yeah, you're not guaranteed the shape. You're guaranteed to. However, if you did, wait for it, if you happen to get this one.
Oh, look.
Come to mama. That's amazing. I mean, you need to set that in a ring. End of story. That opal is insane. That's unbelievable. These are gorgeous. Oh, look at that as well.
Stunning.
This is why you've got to grab a couple of these. Grab a couple because you'll get them home and you'll be able to make your choice because they'll both be different and you can choose which one you want. They are divine. I love that. Oh my word. Aren't they gorgeous? The colours are yeah, you're not going to be sending any back. They're just unbelievable. So you're making one-of-a-kinds here, aren't you? If you're creating your jewellery with those, you're creating one-of-a-kind individual pieces. They are unbelievable. That myriad of colour that you're getting within there, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Woo! And that's not even your price. I'll grab that one. Quick, quick. That's one for Ryan. $29.99. Thank you, my darling. I have one opal. You have one opal. It's all about sharing. Let's bring your price in. Let me take that and turn that around. That's what I wanted to do. As we take the price down even further, even from, look at the colours in there. Oh, la, 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 la. $19.99. Oh, my gosh. Laser show. That's stunning, isn't it? They are absolutely incredible. 2.5 carats, black opal, your multicolour cabochon. Be very, very quick on those. The colours are absolutely radiant. It's like looking, I don't know, greens, you've got blues, you've got so many different colours within. Oh, one for Ryan, one for Megan. Yes, there. Thank you, darling. It's because it's such a big stone. I need me other tweezers. Thank you, Ryan. I just like making you bend down. There you go. Have a look at that. That's so gorgeous. Let me grab hold of that. Come here, you. I got a lively one. It's a live one. Oh, I can't get it now. Doesn't want to play. Sorry, darling. There you go. Even if we dim the lights a little bit in the studio, they are absolutely. The reds almost seem to come out even more. Oh, look. I mean, it's phenomenal. That play of colour, that opalescence. I mean, we're practically in a blackout now. I've never looked so better. You see? Can you see me now? See, have I ever looked better on air? Don't answer that, anybody. 19.99. Get dancing, Ryan. They are gorgeous, aren't they? There we are. Ryan's having a lovely time. Would you like to dance? Well done. 7 of those remaining. Oh, bright light. David, well done. That's like at the end of the night, though, isn't it? When you go to a nightclub, I mean, it's a long time since I've been to a nightclub. The end of the night, the lights go back on, and it was like that. Oh, very well done, Jacqueline. Congratulations, Sue. Well done. 4 remaining spaces. I mean, you are not, of course, guaranteed the shapes, but you will get 2 of those. Please, please, please. Grab a couple of those because they will be different. They will be different, but I've never seen anything like that. They're lovely. Amazing, 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 amazing. Oh, we love genuine gemstones. Right, let's stay with opals and let's bring to you perhaps the more classic strand, actually, but still so much to offer from the colours that you're seeing within there. I love opals. Just so beautiful. I think opals almost, excuse me, had not bad press for a while, but I think we kind of fell out of love with them for a little while, actually. They got a little bit of bad press. And then I think of the last sort of 5-10 years or so, they've really come back with a massive, massive surgence. I'm just flipping that. Sorry, doll. There you go. Just so you can see the colours. There we go. I mean, they are absolutely alive. Oh. Many different colours within there as well. £34.99 in at your fantastic launch price. And certainly, hoping you are able to get these home. Anyone? No? Anyone? Oh, no. We are about to... It's all right. It wasn't very funny. We are about to go to the lowest price on this strand, the lowest price that we could have ever dreamt. For 16 carats of Ethiopian opals, faceted rondelles, they are the last 18 chances. Totally natural. Totally natural. Most amazing colours in there at £19.99. 17 last chances. And they are just, they're so clear actually. The transparency in those gemstones, very beautiful. I mean, that's a lovely bracelet. Wouldn't be something that you'd maybe naturally think of buying an opal, an opal bracelet. But I was going so well. Claire and JM, you're all smashing, says Margot. Aww. Bless you. Apart from me right now, who's just smashing it just the wrong way. Lisa says, hi Ruth, I'm so glad you decided to present on JM. Oh, bless you. I absolutely love your sunny personality. You're a joy to watch. 26% of the time, is that? 26% listen to. 26 and the rest, whatever. Oh, bless you, darling.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
That was perfect timing, wasn't it? I might add that into my presenter blurb. Ruth Lynette, 26% of the time funny. You fill in the blanks. Bless you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I decided it was time. Yeah, so I'm loving it. I'm back with you on Wednesday with Claire as well. Well, hopefully, as long as Claire doesn't have that headache she thought she might have.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Excellent stuff. I mean, I might be, but no, it's lovely to be back with you. I'm enjoying it as well. Thank you. Right, okay, keep checking out on that. Very, very well done indeed. I don't think we have any more opals in the hour. That was it. And don't forget, you've got that fantastic Songia Pink Sapphire. The Songia deposit basically is closed, it's done, but it did yield some of the most amazing colours, and they are gorgeous. Those Songia Sapphire done, depleted, but absolutely gorgeous and very, very highly sought after. You are going to get a really, really lovely price on that. Amazing. Beautiful. Let's do 29. 29. Divine. I love... Do you like malachite, Claire?
I do. I really do, yeah.
I love malachite. I've come dressed as kind of a malachite again.
Yeah.
Today.
It is this wonderful stone.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And you've got 4 of these. And shape-wise, they do actually gradually increase or decrease depending on the on which way you look at them. So you're going to get an 8-carater, a 12-carater, a 15-carater, and a 23-carater. And you've got 10 by 14, 12 by 16, 13 by 18, and finally a 15 by 20. Amazing sizes on those. I love malachite. The banding that you get.
Nice shape, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice. So look at the size of that. There you go. Aren't they wonderful? And the banding, obviously, they'll all be different. Sometimes you get banding of a malachite that runs through. Sometimes they're kind of like circles, almost like when you see a tree stump and you kind of count the rings of life within the gemstone. But these are awesome. These are great, great colours from 58 carats. And they're taking their name from the mallet, from the herb, actually. The mallow, and they just, I mean, that colour is so incredibly, incredibly intense. That big one I just need is a ring on my finger, and then of course you've got the opportunity for a pendant. You might put one in the centre part of a bracelet, but definitely made for sweets. I was not like eaty sweets, but sweets of jewellery. But you have 50 eaty sweeties, 58 carats, 14. I think those cornflake cakes are kicking in. £14. And 99 pence. I do go through random stages, I do apologise. Random Ruth's just kicking in right now. It's Sunday, I'm having a lovely time. They are all beautiful. Very, very nice to work with those. In terms of setting these, Claire, obviously you could wire wrap them. There's lots of different ways of using the cabochons, isn't there?
Yeah, and so maybe bezel set them. Definitely gallery wire would work really well with those. Yeah, and I mean, we did have some square and half round wire in the week, which would work really well with those if you wanted to. But yeah, lots and lots of different ways. Nice. And also, if you're, you can always like glue a bail on as well if you wanted to, or perhaps if you've got some like the cufflink findings, and you could maybe multi-buy. You could just do that. That would work really well.
Look at the polish on them as well. They're gorgeous.
Stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, really fabulous. Lots of you liking these as well, so well done. Like that price at $14.99, which is not a surprise. They are, yeah, really significant stones actually. Well done on those ones. Let's grab the strand, because you might want to have one of those perhaps set as a centerpiece on a necklace or on the centerpiece of a bracelet, and you might want the whole strand to be that gorgeous malachite as well. So let's bring you the faceted rounds here. They are super good. There's just such a really deep sort of energy to the gemstone. The saturation of colour, I think, is quite beautiful on those. Look at I really am loving those malachite colours at the moment. I think it's the time of year as well. I love malachite sort of wintry. I just think it looks so fabulous. Oh, and if you've got any of the black diamonds, particularly maybe the black diamond rondelles, and you popped one or two of those in there.
Nicely, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Ooh, very, very sexy. Can I say that? It's 24 on a Sunday, can I say that? 60 carats of malachite, graduated faceted rounds. It's malachite, 3.5mm to 5mm, full on 30 centimetre strand, with your fabulous tassels in there as well, and then $9.99, which is supreme. Yellow gold will look amazing. White gold, sterling silver will look really icy and add a lovely contrast to those. But look how fabulously they've been faceted. They're really cute. I mean, we've gone absolute faceting crazy on those, but they look wonderful, every single one of them. You can see that lovely gentle graduation from the back to the centre. You can see the size difference. I line those up like so, but so easy to work with. $9.99, great price point on those. Super, super beautiful. Well done. On the telephone lines, 0800 644 655. On the web at not Gemporia, that's our sister channel. Jewellery Maker, that's 13 years. I can't even say it now. JewelleryMaker.com. I mean, you can go onto the web at Gemporia, but you won't find these. $9.99. Very, very well done indeed. They are so, so pretty though, aren't they? Gorgeous. Keep checking out on those. Right, back to the... In fact... How about those with Songia? So I would never have thought about that, but actually they could work really, really beautifully. That pink and green is a lovely contrast. Oh, wow. They're a little bit gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, I love that colour. I love that colour. That's going to be very, very special. Try and guess the price on that, bearing in mind they are real sapphires from Songia, because I don't think you'll guess that. I didn't. I was way out. I'm always up and above and over anyway. Okie dokie, before we do that, let's grab 24. On the door, 24. Arr, have a little look at these. Oh, this is a clue. There's a clue, Ryan. Arr. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's an elephant. Arr. Right. I do a really bad elephant impression, actually. It doesn't really even sound like it. I'm not going to do it right now. But it doesn't even sound like an elephant. Don't you think an elephant is really hard to mimic? There you go. That was a perfect example that you didn't hear at home from Ben. Go on, Ryan. Give me your best elephant noise. Ooh. And he did the... You have to do the arm as well, don't you? That's the thing. Go on, Claire.
Yeah.
Elephant sound. Really hard to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like... do you know what I mean? It's not also very attractive, but I can't...
That's a good one, actually.
Right?
Yeah, the squirt in the water, yeah.
Yeah. Just needed a mouthful of water. Anyway, it's Tiger's Eye, so we should be doing tiger impressions. Nothing to do with elephants. 95 carats of Tiger's Eye. And of course, the Tiger's Eye, you look into the eye of a tiger. There's a cue for a song there, and you see that chatoyancy, that chatoyant effect, which you see on the... that's very true, Ben, yeah. Chatoyancy, you think le chat, cat. This is true. £6.99 for 95 carats. Beautiful they are as well. Great, great earthy colours. And of course, almost like the mustards and the caramel latte hues that are coming out of that. I think Tiger's Eye is always a wonderful unisex gemstone. Yeah. Can I just have a moment for the fact that we've all just done an elephant impression? Live on air. Everybody's all quite embarrassing. Paul's not done one yet, has he?
Yes, Paul.
Paul. Just listening for your elephant impression, Paul.
Very good.
I'm actually really delighted that you just did that. Well done. £6. I think it's probably one of the best, actually. £6.99. No, yours was amazing, Ryan, don't you worry. 0800 644 655 for your tiger's eye. Oh, this is a show to watch back, isn't it? Gemporia.com on the web. No, it's really not. Well done. Great colours on there. Congratulations. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. Very, very well done. If you can't enjoy yourself on a Sunday, when can you? Simple as that. Hopefully you've had a sherry or something lovely, Sarah. Another cup of tea. Right, let's change the subject completely. Let's do our Songia Sapphire. Excuse me, shall we? This colour is absolutely beautiful, and we have to do it as a manager special. Pick your price on this. Try and gauge it, because I think you're going to be way off. Let's do it as a manager special. It's the colour of these sapphires that make these absolutely rock. Real sapphire gemstones are always a treasure to see. I'm a little bit biased because it's my birthstone. I'm a September baby, so sapphire is my stone. As you also now know, I love pink. It's my favourite colour on the planet. So if I can get sapphires and pink sapphires, for me, it's 10 out of 10. This is an extraordinarily luxurious strand. It's a smaller strand, it will be. But what you've got here is top quality sapphires, oh my gosh, all the way through. The very paradigm of pink perfection. Every single one of these stones, each and every single one comprising 16 carats of Songia sapphire. Oh my word. If you are in love with this strand right now, in a second, when you see what Claire's just created in like the last 15, 20 minutes, not even that, you are going to need this strand even more than you thought you did. Oh my word. These are so simple, so beautiful. You will quite simply want to take one or two of those gemstones off, and I think use them very exclusively. Claire, that is so gorgeous, isn't it?
They're beautiful, beautiful stones, aren't they?
And you really don't need to go overboard with these,
no, I don't think so. I've kept them really, really simple, because I just think they are, the colour, the shape,
yeah.
You know, they are stunning. But just as to make with them, can you see that's gone on a 0.4 wire?
On the wire.
Brilliant, yeah, really usable as well, really usable.
I need those earrings. How cute are they? They are gorgeous, really, really elegant, long drops. They're fabulous. And just that single stone that you're seeing at the bottom looks utterly, utterly wonderful. Songia is a deposit that is very, very well known for sapphires, some of the highest grade sapphires. If you're thinking about the pink sapphire, the sort of the sunset sapphires, but that particular deposit is long gone, long depleted. We're just very lucky to have had those contacts to be able to bring to you these incredible gemstones. But everything about these, I think, is just perfection. You've got the wonderful range of sizes as they're gradually making their way from the edges into the very centre. But there is a huge... For me, this is a double strand, by the way. When you get pear shapes like this, it's a double strand, because you can see that you kind of got one at the top, one at the bottom. Does that make sense? So they kind of like sort of tessellate. So you are jam-packed full in terms of gemstones. I'd count those actually. There's a heck of a lot of gemstones that you're getting on here. I mean, there is no rule book. If you want to use all of those, huge selection of those in one piece of jewellery, go for it, because it's going to be the most amazing piece of jewellery you probably ever create, to be fair. But if you want to spread them up and make them go a bit longer, that's absolutely phenomenal. When we bring the graphics in on this, if you love it, please be quick, because it's going to a manager's special price. They are adorable. First one's gone, second one's gone straight away, actually. Manchester, congratulations to you. They are utterly glorious, aren't they? Somerset joins us, Hampshire's there as well. The quality, the colour. Now, I'm presuming these are going to be treated in some way, because 95% of sapphires are. I don't know if it says it on my screen there. But they do... Sorry? No. And we're going to go to the price that you said. And these are these are not enhanced. Right. This is because it would say H. It would say H for heat treated, wouldn't it? On the right. Okay, this is a game changer then. 95% of sapphires are heat treated. That is fine. That is absolutely fine. As long as it's disclosed, as long as you know that, we always disclose the enhancements, not a problem. That's man and Mother Nature working together. We wouldn't have half the gemstones we have if that wasn't a possibility. If you ever then encounter the 5% of sapphires that aren't heat treated, you must expect to pay a premium for them because they are a privilege. They're a rarity and they are exclusive. This strand is part of that 5%. This strand should be premium price because of that window of opportunity. But straight away, coming in at this price point, I think is shocking. Bearing in mind that these are natural stones, and I honestly didn't think that was going to shift any further than that price point today of $99.99. Why would we? It's a 16 carat strand of sapphires. If you were simply to pop that onto maybe chain link, if you were simply going to take those stones and make that the centre part of a necklace, you would never, even those earrings, you're seeing the earrings there, $99.99 for genuine, unheat treat, totally natural Songhia, so you've got the provenance of location as well. I mean, I'm just in. You have an entire strand there to work with. I mean, it's incredulous. $99.99 for this strand. This is going to leave the building so super quickly. When we move this down to your manager's special price, I mean, that is just utterly glorious.
It's a wonderful colour.
Oh, isn't it? Can you see why that's my favourite colour on the planet? When you get a colour of a gemstone like that, it's delicious. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. These are all enhanced. The $39.99. Do you know what we've not done today, which we need to do, Ryan? Are you ready for the sausage? Whoop it! Shopping! Sausage! It wasn't ready. It wasn't ready. It wasn't ready. That's all right. It's fine. $39.99. It's all right, Ryan. We'll have a chance to do it again. It's not a problem. Jackie, Angela, David, congratulations. Veronica, Tracy. Do you know why it's okay, Ryan? Because that's genuinely not it. It should be by a million miles. So we are, Ryan's very happy about this right now. It's a manager, I'm having sausages for dinner tonight. It's a manager special for a reason. It has actually been down to this price before. I don't know why, because I wouldn't have taken that lower than 99. It launched at the price of $39.99. We always go as low as we can at launch. We are going to do something even more exceptional on that today. We have permission to move lower. Well done. And don't forget, everyone that's checked out, Lisa, Angela, Pauline, everyone that's checked out will pay the final low price. We have 60 chances and we want every one of these to find a home right now. Multi-buy like David, multi-buy like a jewellery maker in London. Mary's there. Nicola, congratulations. Sounds like you're saying naughty buy, Ross, but it kind of does. Naughty buy.
It is a naughty buy.
Naughty buy, absolutely. If you're happy at that price point, I don't know where we're going to right now, by the way. I don't even want to guess, but stand by, it's going to be amazing. 0800 644 655. Claire's very excited about this.
Can't wait.
She can't wait. She can't wait. Ryan's not quite so excited. You are having a laugh. I would honestly.
Oh,
19.
gosh.
No, you don't do jokes for us. 19.99. Should we do a company one? Let's do a team one. Whoopage, shopping, sausage. Anyone, anybody else want to join in this? What do you know? This is the first time. Let's try again. Whoopage, shopping, sausage. There we go. Third time lucky. 19.99. My word, Sheila, well done. Angela, congratulations. Lisa, absolutely beautiful. This is, and I've not just made you do something weird, Claire, by the way. This is just something that we do.
It doesn't matter. I did an elephant impression about
this is true.
2 minutes ago.
Multi-talented you are, you say. 19, Jewellery Maker, elephant impression. 19, our sausage person. 9, Songhia Sapphire. 16 carats. That colour is incredible. There is no way, as we set sail on this today, I would have ever have said lower than 99. 39, I mean, we did something amazing. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Those earrings that you made there, Claire, I mean, if you were selling those earrings and we said $19.99 on those, I think I would feel I've sold you short.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just because of the quality of the stone.
Yeah. And I just can't get over as well that you can get that 0.4 through the drill hole, which is really, really good.
They are so pretty.
Really good to work with.
They're lovely. Very well done, everybody. Margaret, congratulations. Lynette and Cardiff, you've got 2. Loads of you multi-buying on that. And that necklace is so beautiful. Very, very well done. Congratulations. And, of course, actually, the Grandiderites, what box are they in, actually, Roscoe? Sorry.
Yes, because it looked beautiful with your top. So, yes, that would look really nice, yeah.
I may have put one back. I've got one strand of Grandiderite here. No. Oh, they're hiding around the corner. Sorry, I couldn't see them. Oh, the little naughties. Yeah, you see, look at that. As a lineup, they all look amazing together, actually, don't they? Great, great quality on those. Grandiderite's gorgeous. Keep checking out on those. They're all going to go. So, yeah, amazing. Beautiful. Oh, love those. Right, number 4. Oh, let's just get those back out, actually. Oh, crumbs, wow. Pink sapphires, maybe you want to add in some little additional accent sapphires with them. Oh, the little fly, hello. With 8 carats, sorry, fly my eye. 8 carats of multi-sapphire. They look beautiful together, don't they? Really, really totally complementary. You do have a couple of pinks, obviously, on the multicolour. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, that's very pretty.
Oh, amazing. They're gorgeous.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Look at the clarity on them as well. Can we just have a moment for those blues? If you have a look, there's 2 on this strand that I would pick out. I don't know about you, Claire, but I would pick that one and that one there. And you've got just the most... I mean, the oranges are amazing, to be fair.
Oh, my goodness.
That's really beautiful. Gosh, $17.99. Oh, your chance to make just the most spectacular, dainty, gorgeous sapphire sort of drop earrings, popping those together on rings. You've got just a rainbow of absolutely gorgeous colours. That doesn't represent the price, surely. Look at those greens as well. It's funny, isn't it? I keep thinking I'm landing on the colour I love the most, and then I get another one on the move.
Yeah.
They are incredibly, incredibly
pretty. But that's the beauty of strands like that, isn't it? To have them all together.
Yeah.
Wonderful way to have all that colour.
And again, genuine sapphires, real beautiful genuine sapphires. Multicolour, top side drilled, graduated, faceted drops. They are spectacular. 3.5mm to 1.5mm, right the way through on those. And it's a 9cm strand, but again, it's like a double strand because you're jam-packed full in those gorgeous sort of faceted drops. They're remarkably cute, actually. I'd want that on the top of it. I'd want to do like if I could do like a sort of a slider bracelet on that. I'd want those all sort of sitting on the front.
And you do your crimp and your crimp covers into the links of the bracelet. Be very pretty.
That's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I might have to purchase one of those, I think. I love that. Oh, that's gorgeous. Looks like they're twisted as well when you see them like that. The graduation of colour. That's beautiful, that is. Amazing. Right, Grandiderite time. We have the Grandiderite loose gemstones and the strand. Both previous managers' specials, deal of the day, sorry. So let's do them to you and bring them to you now. These are wonderful big stones. Now you might well have heard of Grandiderite now because obviously we've been sharing the stone with you. But Grandiderite, if I can get the lid off, is normally a mineral. We don't normally see gem quality Grandiderite, which is why you've probably not heard of it for some time. Let me get these out. There we go. Some wonderful colours here. Now have a little look for yourself at this gemstone. You've got a couple of different shapes going on here as well. Colours are just stunning. But I like the fact that you've got the different sort of in the shades as well. 3¼ carats of your Grandiderite cut. Now mixed shapes again. So you've got 7x5mm. You've got the loose gemstones, but you are looking at a set of 4 on here as well. But they look absolutely glorious, don't they? And you can see there, when we're talking about this gemstone, quality is absolutely amazing. But as I said, normally it's a mineral. Normally we see this gemstone as a mineral rather than a gemstone. And for many, many years here, that was the way. And you can see here, this is an article actually on IGA. yes, that talk about grandidierite, and they're focusing on this gem in terms of value and price in jewellery, and they say grandidierite's a rather rare mineral, again, so they're even referring to it as that. With a lovely blue-green colour, it's never transparent enough to facet, but attractive sometimes. Even jade-like cabochons are cuttable from translucent material. Cut grandidierite is seldom seen in collections because few collectors have even heard of it or know it exists in collectible form. And that's kind of the challenge of grandidierite. We only ever knew of it as a mineral. That's why we never saw it set into jewellery, even on our sister channel over at Gemporia, because we just couldn't get our hands on the material. Now that's changed. People are working with the stone, they are using this. It's now becoming one of the hotties out there. A big article here at Bloomberg that they focused on these precious gemstones. They talk about rare gems, not just the diamonds, the rubies, the emeralds, but they're focusing on rare gems like peridots, pearls, the conch pearls, and of course grandidierite, that are really setting sort of our hearts on fire. But it has been around for quite some time. It's been around for several years now, and actually discovered in Madagascar right back at sort of the start of sort of 1900. But very little top grade material. They always focus on this gem, and this is the Madagascar material here, being that kind of blue-green colour, and that's exactly what you are kind of seeing. But prices per carat can be absolutely huge. It's what we refer to as one of the rarest gemstones we've never heard of. And Forbes did a huge article on this as well, and they did the top rare gemstones. And you can see that top 1 and 2 were gems I'd never heard of. At the third spot is grandidierite, and you can see they're sort of saying approximately you can expect to pay for really top grade material around $20,000 per carat. But they talk about it there being top 3 in terms of this gem. And again, talking about the Madagascan material. Now you can see here we've managed to find a couple of different examples of grandidierite, different strands potentially there for you. Anything sort of $160, $150, etc. If you can find it. It's not an easy find. A gemstone, as I said, we were never really aware of for sort of many, many years, to be perfectly honest. There's another one there you can see. A luxury strand made into jewellery. I mean, had you ever heard of grandidierite until a year or so ago?
No, I hadn't.
No, and it's exciting, isn't it, to have another gemstone that when you kind of think you've got a pretty good understanding of most kind of gems. I know we don't know them all. We're still probably getting to grips with some, but I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds of different minerals out there, but then to suddenly make that shift and go from the mineral world into the gemstone world and be presented with something else, it's really special, isn't it?
It is really exciting, and it was, I've worked with it a couple of times now, and that feels like it's an honour to do that as well. Whether you work, and the fact that a lot of them, I mean, these ones aren't. I've worked with this sort of size in the with gallery wire, but when it's drilled as well, and you can work with it like that, it's brilliant. So good.
And these are really beautifully presented, obviously. I mean, that colour, gorgeous. Is this probably one of the first? Oh, right, okay. Aha, so this I think was the first time we actually presented you here at Jewellery Maker with a collection of sort of faceted loose stones like this. Really very, very special as well, aren't they? They're incredibly, incredibly beautiful. And actually, if we just nip back, if we look at the kind of the list, if we talk about rare gemstones on this one, grandidierite, obviously, as we said, coming in at number 4. And just very briefly, you can see there in terms of this gem, as we said, bit of a history blurb in terms of when it was discovered and who by. But at the very bottom there, it does say it's very resistant to scratching, hence ideal for jewellery use. Due to the scarcity, faceted stones are very rare. They absolutely are. You've got 4, and these aren't tiny either. These aren't small little specks of dust. These are a good size. You're talking at the moment sort of $49.99 per stone, which is incredible for grandidierite. It really, really is. We're going to cut it up. We're going to absolutely slice and dice on the price for you for over 3¼ carats collectively. 7x5, not small. That's a calibrated size. 7x5 is a big calibrated size. For those 4 stones now, that is ridiculous, isn't it? £33, 33 on split pay. I mean, I love the fact that you have what is in essence. I mean, you think of some of the high-grade emeralds out there right now. That's the kind of colour that I want. Maybe mixed with perhaps an indica like tourmaline. These greeny blue hues that are all working together fabulously. You can see there if you're sort of instinctively going towards the emerald hues or towards the indica lights. It's not quite. It's something special. It's something a little bit different. And we are going to make sure you get this for the most fabulous, fabulous manager's special price, because that wasn't the deal of the day price. and we want to match it. We want to do absolutely the same to give you the absolutely most amazing opportunity. Over 100 of these went at launch, and I'm not surprised. And we're about to match the launch price that they went down to. Be ready for this. I would absolutely 100% advise, if you can get 2 of these, again, see which shapes you get, see which sort of different colours you get in there, whether they are lighter or darker, and then of course darker, and then of course you can mix all of those. I'm not very good with speaking, Claire. It's not like I need to speak really for my job, you know. Let's take these down. You know the way I work now. You know the way I rock and roll. You wouldn't expect anything less. Look at that. That's a lot less. £16.66 on your split pay. Remarkable for those stones. Really, really special. £49.99 coming in collectively. Just such an opportunity. Such a gorgeous treat. I would love that rectangle sort of shape set into a ring, just on its own.
It works so well with that gemstone, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it really
it's gorgeous.
Does. Yeah.
Even the ovals as well. I'd like oval earring studs, please. And I'd very much like one of those set into a ring as well. Next time. We're back on Wednesday, Claire.
Okay, I'll get busy.
Rustle that up by Wednesday. Excellent. It's who you know, you see. It's who you know. But of course, you've still got the strands, so you could mix the strands with the loose gemstones as well. Bearing in mind these have been on pre-order. It's kind of a bit like, bear that in mind, because you need to go quickly. Gorgeous. All the different sections of the graduated microfaceted rounds that you're seeing in here. Keep them as they are if you want to spread those colours out, absolutely. Or you might want to choose a little section of those and bring all of the darker hues together, and maybe just use a little section like that at the front sort of part of a necklace or a bracelet. You don't need to go the whole hog, but they are really lovely. I love the microfaceted rounds as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And like I say, that strand is so cleverly put together.
Yeah, and it's the time, you mentioned this earlier on, Claire, when you think about the time that's actually taken, all of those individual gems, because they don't come out of the ground obviously like that. They kind of do, but they've been cut and then they've been faceted. And then we've had to sort that all through to strand that with that graduation of colour. And that's a lot of time to do that. And I don't think your price even represents that, to be fair. But bringing that price down for you, if you've checked out on this already, congratulations, very well done. Don't forget, you only paid the final low price that we get down to, and we've matched it. We've matched the price of the last auction. Do you have a favourite colour tone in there as well? Because you've got the lighter hues. What would you go for, Claire? The lighter or the darker?
I don't know. Maybe it's really difficult because I do love those sections of where you've got the full sort of tones. But I do like the darker. I do like the darker tones. They've got more depth to them.
They're so. But you've got the opportunity to pick, to select, to work with those as you want to. I like them kind of twisted like that as well, like a little friendship bracelet. In fact, had an emerald friendship bracelet like that. Very, very similar. I think it was 3 strands kind of plaited together.
Oh,
and you could do that.
Yeah.
With grandidorite. Oh, gorgeous. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, ready for your prize. 9 carats of the most gorgeous grandidorite. Let's make it super grand for you as well. Taking it way, way lower on this for you today. Best of luck. It's just gorgeous. £13.33. Amazing. Lovely, lovely long strand on there. The colours are gorgeous. And for $39.99, enjoy it. I mean, everybody's coming in for this. Suzanne, well done. You've got 4. I don't think you can have too much of a good thing here. Definitely enjoying those. Every single one of those microfaceted grandidorite gems. I mean, look at it like that. I just think it just works, doesn't it? Super beautiful. You could make that into a ring, bracelets. $39.99. Even using those again as accent gemstones just add so much into your gemstone jewellery. Just the most beautiful colours as well. For $39.99. Should we just put that? See, they're not too small even just to have those as a necklace, are they? And I mean, I've just twisted them, but you can see there the colours just really stand out, don't they? Do you know what? I've got one more strand, actually. One more strand of grandidorite. Let me grab hold of that before we charge into our next hour. Ooh, these now. I've got it in 21. Yes. That's all right, Roscoe. So these are the ones you've used in your necklace, I think.
No, it was the other strand. Was it the
other one?
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
But you could, because you've got the...
They look bigger on there.
It's because I think you group them together in the colours, but yeah, you could absolutely do the same.
They are absolutely gorgeous. You have some most amazing, amazing sizable grandidrites. You can actually do that necklace with these as well, potentially.
Yes, yeah.
28 carats. 28 carats of grandidrite, faceted rondelles, 2.5 by 1 millimeters, 5 by 3, 20 centimeters. Delicious colours. Again, you've got that time and energy that's been taken to really sort of put those into individual sections. If I pop that down, sorry darling, if I pop that down so you can see them alongside the microfaceted gems, they look amazing. All right, let's do this in one big drop. So you need those together really, don't you?
Beautiful.
Really nice to sort of give yourself variety in terms of the size on those. Right, it's going to be quick. They're going to be on and gone. And then, of course, we are powering into our 4 o'clock hour because everything in the next hour is going to $2.99. Naughtiness. Exciting, exciting. £9.99 on split pay to make grandidrite probably one of the most affordable opportunities you've ever seen. Wonderful price on those. Pop them in your basket and get them checked out on and get using them when you get home. Get these split up, decide how you want to wear them, wear and share them because they're absolutely glorious, aren't they? Well done. If you've got black diamonds as well, you might choose to pop in some little black diamonds as spaces within there. Mix them with there's one of each of those black diamonds actually, of the tubes and the faceted, the microfaceted. So grab hold of those whilst you are there. $29.99, and you can create that amazing necklace that Claire did for us as well with that. So well done, well done, well done. Fabulous. There's loads in that hour actually. And there's loads coming in the next hour. We're going to load everything up during this very quick break, and there's 50-something individual pieces in this hour, so it's absolutely jam-packed. Everything's $2.99, okay? Everything. If you spot something that's not at that price, well, we'll make sure it goes to that price point, but every single piece in the next hour, $2.99. I'd say that's a cracking way to finish off an amazing weekend. So go and have a look now, get shopping, and we're straight back with it.
Make sure you join us this coming Monday on Jewellery Maker. We've got Viewer's Choice coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the brand new Ant Leather Tool with Alison. 10 o'clock is the best of deals. And then 11 o'clock, we've got brand new Deflecto. It's going to be incredible. See you then.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello, welcome back. Right, everything is going to $2.99 for you in this hour. Everything should be at $2.99. If it's not, we will address that price and make sure of it. So get buying, get adding onto your stash, dive onto the wibbly wobbly world of the web at Jewellery Maker. We'll take you there now so you can have a little look around and you can get shopping. So if you click on watch live, there we are. You'll be able to scroll down and everything is at $2.99. I think you've done everything, haven't you, Roscoe? There might be one. Oh, hold on. Did I spot one then that was £5? No, it's probably my eyes. There might be one or two, but do not worry. Everything will be going down to £5. I've got that in my head now. To £2.99. So get buying, get deciding, and let us know which pieces you would like to see, and we shall charge through them all. There's some goodies, I tell you what, I love this hour. And there's your text message number, of course. Send your messages to 78070. Start it with JM Studio, followed by your message, otherwise the messages get lost and they end up on Ben's phone, which is a bit awkward. But come in, say hello. If you've got anything you want to say, we'd love to hear from you. You know us, we like a little chatter and a natter. And we've got 45 minutes, just less than, so make the most of it. And let's get diving in. Boxes everywhere. Let's dive in with number 5. Dive into number 5. Great colour from these as well. Kind of chestnut colours these are. Chestnuts roasting. So you've got the beautiful or conker colour. I love a good conker ID.
Me too.
Don't conkers keep spiders away, apparently?
I think so, yeah.
That's
so
what
you
they
put
say.
in the corner of the room, is
Apparently.
it? Yeah.
Not tried it. We've had some massive spiders in our house this year.
I don't mind the spiders. The flies I'm not keen on.
Yeah. Although these spiders that big, you could put a saddle on them. They're huge.
Just really hairy.
Just massive. Not even hairy, just huge. Huge. $2.99. Red Tiger's Eye. 40 carats. Lots of things selling out already in this hour. Helen, well done. Melanie, congratulations. Hello to Lynn, to Lisa, to Lanarkshire. Loads of you grabbing hold of these. I mean, it's a great hour, isn't it? When everything's at $2.99.
Well, it's perfect, isn't it? Like you say, to build your stash. There's going to be things, aren't there, in there to, make great jewellery,
Totally. So treat yourself in this hour. You've only paid one set of postage and packaging, of course, all day. So make the most of it and add into it. Loads of you. Oh, apparently, literally, we've had loads of you requesting this particular number straight away. Oh, I'm not surprised. Oh, yeah, but look at it.
Yes.
Is that $2.99?
Gosh.
Brand new. Oh, that Labrador Essence is stunning. Oh my gosh. Are we sure that should have been in the $2.99 mix? Don't check it. We've done it. They are stunning.
Like golds and
46
peaches
carats.
in there, isn't there?
Oh, so it's closed at $7.99 and it's been on once. We are taking it down to $2.99, which is exceptional. I like the shapes of these as well. These different kind of tumbled hues, and the Labrador essence you get in there, they are absolutely, I mean, you need to kind of explore these when you get these home, because they'll all have different areas where you're seeing that kind of little rainbow coming through. And they are this beautiful, beautiful size as well. Each one of those is a centrepiece, really, isn't it? Taking your price down even more, 46 carats of labradorite, and these are from Madagascar. Could be the Bombatoka region, we don't know. But £2.99, loving, loving, loving life. I'd pay that for one of those easily, happily actually. Gorgeous drop earrings because they'll be asymmetric, which is always quite fun to work with as well. But gorgeous multi-buyers, congratulations. Don't blame you. Well done, Northumberland. Well done, London. Shandy and Suffolk, got Lorraine and Sandra. Ian, Betty, Lynn. Oh my word, we are inundated with bidders on that.
That's so good. $2.99 for labradorite. It's brilliant.
And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, about approximately 13 on that strand as well. So that's quite crazy, isn't it? But the most, look at the labradorite. Look at that one there. Right at the end. That one's gorgeous. Can you see it? Woo! Did you see a red one? It was like sort of...
I saw, pinks and peachy tones and the other, yeah.
One of these three. Found it. Oh, yeah, that one's got some... I mean, I can't say that's pink flash labradorite, but pink flash labradorite is so incredibly, incredibly rare. Say it. Say what you see. See what you say. 46 carats of labradorite. They are so lovely. £2.99. Well done. It's about to sell out. About to sell out. Well done on that. That was very, very naughty. Whilst we're up there at 57, let's grab 55 then, because if we're loving labradorite, a whole gorgeous strand here as well. Again, jam-packed with the most amazing. And that labradorite is literally that metallic light shimmer that comes out of the gem. We're going to have to take this to a brand new price as well. £2.99. Not right, is it, really? 80 carats, never been this low before. Rainbows. Look how magical they are. It's the most wonderful, wonderful, magical gemstone. It really is. They are. Some of those blues are incredibly, incredibly beautiful. $2.99.
That's a great price, isn't it? I would maybe think about, you know, with the resin that we've had on. I wonder if you could work with and put them in that.
Nice.
Because you've got, you know, maybe just cut the strand so not.
Yeah.
It doesn't really have to be jewellery. You know, just coasters and things as well.
Oh, that's a really nice idea.
Lots of blues there, aren't there?
Labradorite's gorgeous, isn't it? And this again should be £7.99. I mean, there are so many magical different colours and hues. It literally lights up, doesn't it, labradorite?
Yeah.
Because you've got that metallic light sort of shimmer within there. It's such a happy gemstone. It's a wonderful, wonderful strand. And we can see why so many of you love it. You can't not do when you're looking at all of those. They're real sort of pick-me-up stones, aren't they? Gorgeous. And these are Indian labradorite as well. It's a lighter, brighter body colour, but I like that because it's almost like the labradorite just absolutely comes through even more, like little torches of light right the way through. Very pretty. It's lovely, that. Well done. £2.99. Congratulations for 80 carats of labradorite. So, so perfect. You're doing really well on these today, actually. Loads of you asking for the labradorite, which is not a surprise when it looks as good as that, to be perfectly honest. So, very well done. Right. Somebody has asked for the red jasper. Is that... Oh, maybe it's the one at number 7. If you've asked for red jasper and it's not number 7 and you've got the number, fling it our way. Otherwise, we'll go with number 7 because it could well be. Yeah, so we have got the red. Well, if it's the only red jasper in the hour, Roscoe's a pretty good chance it's that. I think it's a... Don't assume, but I think it's a safe bet, really. If somebody's asked for the red jasper and it's the only one in the hour, I think you're going to be... This is what we'll have to work with now, Claire. That's what I've chosen to work with. Do you know what I mean? I decided to do this 4 times a month.
I don't want to be caught in the middle of this.
On Jewellery Maker. I knew what I was getting into. I didn't know who my producer was going to be, though. One thing I should have checked when I was choosing the dates I worked, who's producing? Schoolgirl error. I didn't check that. Can I get a rewind? We keep coming back together, though, don't we, Ross? I worked with Ross years ago. It's like magnets, just keep coming back together. We keep trying to repel, but we keep attracting. £2. I'm probably the only one that will keep coming back to work with him, to be fair. £2. £2. I'm joking. I love you, Ross. You know that. £2.90, and we finally swapped numbers today, haven't we? We kept giving each other the wrong number. Yeah. The only two numbers Ross can remember, apparently, are his and his mum's, and he still had to kind of go, hold on, is that my number? Still had trouble remembering it. What happens when you're out in the nightclubs? You give your mum's number away. That's where you're going wrong. That's where you're going wrong. Oh, no one ever messaged, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it's
but
getting
they would be messaging
sadder.
his mum, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but
Not
nobody
him.
did. That's the problem.
Oh dear.
Hashtag awkward. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh well. Oh well. We should get you together with director Jono from Jewellery Maker, from Gems. Well, because he's looking for his significant other as well. Oh, you've got a partner now. Oh, okay. Sorry, Roscoe's partner. If you're watching, sorry about that. Oh, it's just John out on his own now then. Sorry. £2.99. 600 carats of red jasper long chips, approximately 4x14 or 6x20. Would she even know she'd gone out, Ross? 38 centimetre strand down to £2.99. Wow. They are very... I feel like I should ring your mum now just for a chat. I don't know why. Well done. Well, I probably will, because that's the number you've probably given me, isn't it? So we'll find out. £2.99. Very, very well done indeed. Hopefully that was the red jasper. We think so. It's the only strand in the hour. Lots of you checking out on that as well. Right, red garnet on T-bar. We can look at number 6. I hadn't spotted number 6. What now? Oh, it's the rock lava. Wow. That's a little bit funky. Right, let's have a little look. Red garnet 2mm rounds.
Oh gosh.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful. Nice
Great
beady
colour.
beads with that.
Yes, I love beady beads.
Yeah, because you could multi-buy, couldn't you? You can have like a full necklace of beady beads.
Gorgeous. £17. Oh, crumbs, I've got to go to £2.99. I nearly said something I shouldn't have said then. I forgot where I was. It wouldn't have been too drastic. I'm quite good. £2.99.
Brilliant.
They are. I mean, if you're creating Christmas decorations as well, you kind of do a beady bead and you create your kind of your berries.
Nice, yeah.
Very nice. Create your little Christmas trees and your little berries of garnet. You'll see. 20 carats of your rich garnet. And garnets are natural, don't forget. Garnets don't and won't hold a treatment. So you are looking at genuine natural garnets. I think they're absolutely stunning. Great colour, not wishy-washy, pale, nothing like that. Just really rich, really radiant. And the maximum sparklage going on that strand. That's very beautiful.
Gemstone tassels as well. They're really popular, aren't they? So again, multi-buy, and then you'd have a real. That'd be lovely.
They
really
are so
nice.
special.
Yeah.
Going crazy on the web on those.
Yeah.
Ooh la la, we are multi-buying tastic here. Well done, Somerset. You are winning. You've got 6. Lots of you are buying 2s, 3s, and 4s of these. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely fill your boots. We will not limit you on those. I wouldn't either, because you've got. I mean, garnets are well known anyway, aren't they? Well loved, well known. January's birthstone, of course, the gemstone of friendship. And if you've not made friends with them yet, £2.99. You absolutely will do. 1 set of post and packaging, so you can add those to your order very easily. Marianne, well done. You've grabbed 4. Deb in Dorset. We've got Hampshire. We've got Shannon in Surrey. Claire, well done. Yeah, you'll love those. Well done, Davina. Congratulations, Debbie. Absolutely beautiful. They're going to sold out, actually, so be quick to check out on those. £2.99. Crazy. Oh, we've still got 30 of those. Oh, we had 100. Oh, crikey, we've gone very quick to 30 then, haven't we? Jane, well done in Lancashire. Well done, Greater Manchester. Amanda in Lancashire, you got yours. Jane in Lancashire as well. Check these out, because you know what happens when we hit 5? We're no longer live. But of course, oh, well done. Somerset's now got 10 of those. Why not at that price point? I mean, just too good. Too good. 52. Oh, hello, cabochons. Fluorite cabochon. I don't think I've seen a cabochon like this for a long, long time. I think so. Oh, is it amethyst? Oh, so you've got the banding in there. Sorry, instincts went for fluorite. There you go. Instinctively went to fluorite. Did we just check that? We'll double check that. That is incredibly beautiful though, isn't it? So it's an 18 by 25 mil, 10 carat amethyst pear ship. I think, yeah, like you do get those kind of banding when you think about the colour, when you think about the amethyst gemstone, Brazilian amethyst. I mean, it's almost like a little rainbow amethyst, isn't it? £2.99. Again, a great price on that one. Well done. That's in at 52. 53, we're going even bigger. Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous. Love that. Let me see. How lovely. Oh my word. Huge rose quartz coin cabochon. That's massive. You could actually turn it the other way around. You could actually you could glue other gemstones onto that as well if you wanted to. Create kind of a moon and have some little stars at the top. That's what I'd like to do on that. What have you got, Claire?
I think it might be. Is it one like that?
I think it might be. Here's one Claire made earlier.
Yeah, I think it's that.
That's lovely.
That one.
There you go.
Really nice.
There you go. Almost
with the gallery
wire. Yeah. Looks the same, doesn't it?
It's nice to get a large round like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very beautiful. Like it. There you go. Almost as though Claire was prepared for today's show. She's always prepared. I bet were you a brownie?
Yes, I was.
Did you go to guides?
I didn't, no.
I knew you were going to say no to that.
Did you?
Yeah, just because I think by that stage you'd have been a bit naughty.
Yeah, I was in the imps, I think.
Wait, I think I was a sprite. I was a sixer, obviously.
Oh, were you?
I think I was a sprite. Yeah, I didn't. I think I had went to guides for like a week or something.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I did love brownies though.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Great. Did you have an arm of badges?
Yes, had a few.
Yeah, I had a lot.
I've still got the you remember the yellow the next
stuff and you toggle or or whatever you called it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're great. And your woolly hat, rain, shine or
great
summer.
Belt. Do you remember the belt?
The big belt with your little purse.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd love to know where all my badges are now because I did keep all of them for a while. What was the frog badge for brownies?
Was that nature? Was that the nature?
Something like that.
Yeah,
was it swimming? I was just think. Oh no, it was swimming. Was just was probably. I think they were all triangles, weren't they, with gold or something?
And you had to stitch them on yourself. Yeah.
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 Oh,
brilliant days.
Yeah. Them's were the days. £2.90, 20p in the owl when you got in for your subs. Yeah. £2.99. Gorgeous. Well done on that. Congratulations. Right. Lots of you requesting the pink quartzite on the T-bar. So we're going to do that as well right now. And remember, everything is going to be £2.99. This is very bright and gorgeous. These are really, really hot in terms of colour. Pink quartzite. For matches the colour of the bug. They are really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
Almost kind of like neon, aren't they? Going back to the 80s now. 290 carats of pink quartzite plain rounds. Big size on those as well, 10 mil. The gourd. Frog was nature. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Don't know what we did for it though, do you?
I can't remember. No, I can't remember what.
Because you had to do definite kind of tasks.
Challenges, didn't you?
Yeah.
And then prove that.
Yeah. Wasn't there a housework one like a?
I think there was housework.
I think
yes.
I think a lot
did
of those
it have a broom
badges
on it. Was it?
I think it did have a broom.
A broom, yes.
I think a lot of parents maybe designed those badges. Do you? Let's do a make your bed badge.
Yeah.
Let's do a make the dinner. Yeah. Let's do a hoovering. Let's do a looking after your sister. Wasn't there like a babysitting one?
I think yes. I think there was.
There was. I wonder what there is now. There must be kind of similar things, maybe.
So what was that? 80s? That the 80s, wasn't it? Was it 80s?
Yeah, it would have been for me.
Yeah.
No, sorry, 2000 for me. Speak for yourself. £2.99. 0800 644 655. And of course, JewelleryMaker.com. Add that into your basket. Brand new 10mm. Hot, amazing colour on those. There should be like a Jewellery Maker badge for brownies as well, like a making creator.
Yes.
I bet there is.
Yeah.
I bet there's something.
Was there a
like
needle?
That.
There was a the needlework one, wasn't there?
You said, was there an eagle needle?
I don't think there's an eagle one.
Wasn't an eagle? Yeah.
Oh no, but yeah, brown owl. So they must have been all different birds.
Could have been an eagle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you go away for camp at Brownies?
No, we didn't.
Oh, I did. I loved it.
Did you?
It's the first time I saw a blue jay in the woods. Blue jay bird, yeah. There was a bird watching thing as well, I think.
Yes, yeah.
It was a good week away, that was. In your little camp bed on the floor in the hall.
But you got loads of badges that week then.
Oh, I had a good armful and more, I did.
Yeah.
I was a proper brown. Do you know what I mean? You can imagine, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't a seconder for long. I became a sixer quite quickly.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to look after me tribe of sprites. I kept them all in good order, don't you worry. £2.99 on that. Well done. Very, very close to selling out on those. Wonderful work, congratulations. Right, let's do everything else on the T-bar. Apatite. You love apatite, don't you, Roscoe? It's what he loves it. It's one of his favourite gemstones. These are gorgeous. Sky blue, neon, all of them colours.
Oh, that's nice.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that'd be nice with some of the pearls we had earlier, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, they would actually. I think the kind of almost those sort of oceanic hues. It's kind of, I just think of mermaids when I see this colour.
Yes.
Not that I've seen one this week, but those sort of mermaid colour hues from your Sky Apatite. 180 carats. A lovely long strand. It's an 80 centimetre one going on there. But yeah, they're some lovely, lovely colours that you can see. They're really, really pretty. Get your hands on these. Again, going to £2.99, which is ludicrously low, and a great, great price on them as well. JewelleryMaker.com, of course, on the web if you want to add those into your collection. They're beautiful. Why not go for it? Lots of different shades of colour, actually, when we're talking about those. You've kind of got the greeny blue hues. You can see, there we go, very sort of definite, very different shades all the way through on that. Oh, I'm just thinking about the brownies now. I'm just thinking about all those badges.
Was it your right hand? What was the brownie promise?
I think so. Oh, I can't remember. I promised to do my duty and to keep the brownie guide law. I can remember the beginning and the end.
That's very good. Very good.
Do my duty to something and to keep the brownie guide law. Yeah, I don't know what was the middle bit. I can't remember.
To look it up.
Yeah, I can't remember. But it was, Brown owl. I always loved brown owl.
Yeah.
And did brown owl that always have like a side kick?
Was it tawny owl?
It might have been.
It
might have been. Messaging.
So long ago.
Happy days though, weren't they? And really, I think it was brilliant.
Yeah.
You can go to scouts and beads and everything now, can't you? You can kind of mix it up.
Yeah.
And the uniforms are much more suited, aren't they now? Really, than those brown dresses.
They were very brown.
They were very brown. Right, do you want to do the lapis? Let's bring in the lapis as well. Here we go, have a little look at that one as well. Some beautiful, beautiful bright blues. Gorgeous, brand new, never been seen on air before. 100 carats of dyed lapis lazuli plain rounds, 6mm, 38 centimetres. These are gorgeous, gorgeous, rich blue planets of colour with that wonderful little splash of gold that you see right the way through in the centre as well. They are luscious. They look lovely with the apatite we've just done, actually. Total kind of contrast in terms of the shapes, but I think they work really nicely.
And if you've got the brown owl.
The
brown owl. The gold chains from before, you know, the paper clip-ons. Just thinking about brown owls now. That lapis would go beautifully, wouldn't it? And you could, if you've got all the head pins.
Yeah, really nice. Really lovely. And again, great price point on those at £2.99. 100 carats of your dyed lapis there. And I do apologise, I'm not reading names out now because my thing's logged out on here and I haven't got my password. I don't know how to show it. It's fine. £2.99. They are so, so good. Can you do it, Ben?
I can do it.
Okay, I'll pass that to you in a second, my love. Well done. 0800 644 655. And of course, JewelleryMaker.com if you're there on the wibbly wobbly web. Thank you, Ben. You are a lifesaver. Thank you, darling. So if there's anything on the web that you need, please do check it out on those ASAP. Next most requested item is number 26, which will be here. Oh, they are pretty, actually. Oh, look at these. And 22 minutes remaining in the hour. Oh, gosh, they're gorgeous. Oh, really beautiful colour. They're very pretty, actually. Have a little look at these. Very soft, almost like a really pale sky blue. Not even a sky blue, like gorgeous lace agate. Isn't that cute? I love those. And a natural variety of that particular stone, which is incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Thank you, darling. Don't they look lovely? Oh, I'm all caught up here. Thank thank you. It was going so well, wasn't it? So well until we got to the last 20 minutes. Almost kind of Wedgwood blue, but even slightly softer than that, to be perfectly honest.
Very
I thought maybe
delicate.
some white sort of howlite or something to go alongside those. Or your pearls again.
Yeah, pearls,
Really work with
lovely.
pearls.
Or that bundle, you know, the very, very first blue bundle that we had. That
The Opalite.
Yeah.
The Sodalite.
Gorgeous.
Very nice combination. Betty, well done. You've grabbed 2. Angela's got 3. Sharon's got 2. Got Herefordshire, Stephanie G, Amanda, Sandra, Denise, well done. Lisa, congratulations. Super little strand that is. Really, really elegant. Moonstone would work well with that. I'd like to see a little bit of moonstone alongside. That would looking. There's a real sort of magical quality to that blue lace agate that I've not seen before actually, and I think it's probably due to the size and the fasting on that one. Very, very decadent. That's lovely. Well done. Beautiful. Number 56 has been requested. That's up here. 56. Gorgeous. I think it's the last one that we've not taken down on price, so let's have it. Yeah, gorgeous. It's never been lower than £7.99 until today. So we're going to do it brand new price coming in on your Amazonite total unisex gemstone as well, this one. I think Amazonite Mookite would look nice for that, picking out kind of the mustard hues. Very lovely. £2.99, obviously, the whole hour is. 40 carats of Amazonite. The 4 mil, we like the 4 mil rounds as well. And they're faceted, so again, adding another sort of dimension to those stones when you're working with them. You could pick out the darker ones if you wanted to make sort of a lighter bracelet, or I've not seen that kind of colour before. There's some darker greys in there as well, which are really beautiful. Nice collection of colours they are, really nice. Got lots of the gemstones that would work quite nicely alongside. Well done, Lynn. Well done to you, Derek, Constance, Amanda, congratulations. Loads of those going, which is not a surprise. So everything now on the web is down to $2.99. So everything is at its very, very lowest and final price point. So literally fill your boots. And we've only got 19 minutes remaining. So let's have a little scooch down the wibbly wobbly. There you go, that's everything that we have now loaded up. We had some beautiful big quantities as well. But a really wonderful selection, a great variety of gemstones all the way through on those ones. Well done, let me pop that back in that box. Number 15 is here. Oh, I love them. Oh, they're very cute. See, I am the Tourmaline queen. I love my Tourmaline gemstones. They are gorgeous. Oh, wow. Look how pretty. See, there's a lot of pink going on in here, and straight away, my heart's like,
lovely.
yes, please. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
Stunning. Never been $2.99 before. 2mm fasted rounds. I just love tourmalines. And if you look at the colours, you've got some bright pinks, you've got some I mean, look at those blues. Now, I'm not about to tell you that that is a Paraiba tourmaline because I can't. However, you've got wonderful blue hues, which might actually qualify as the Cuprian tourmaline hues. You've got some, those two little ones there are almost kind of borderline getting up to your indicolite hues, but that's truly wonderful. Beady beads, a beady bead of tourmalines, yes please, and they are Brazilian as well in origin, which is wonderful. These are very, very high grade tourmalines, I have to say. I think they're stunning. Simple necklace. I'd like a nice long lariat style, opera length style, sorry, necklace with those. They look amazing. And bracelets, of course, if I snuggle those all together, you make an amazing, amazing bracelet with all of those. They're
That's
wonderful.
similar, but you know when you get them, if I pass you that one,
Yeah.
it's similar. I think they're maybe slightly
Thank you,
bigger, but can you see how you can work with the strand?
Yeah.
So if you rearrange them, you can you spend the time and you group them all into bands of colour. So there's loads when you see strands like that. There's loads you can do with them.
That's lovely.
When they're all
and then just adding your little gold
spaces.
spaces.
Your spaces in there.
And then your lobster claw. That is very nice.
Gorgeous strand.
And what gorgeous. And you could obviously put a little pendant on that as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
That's very good. Thank you for that gift, Claire. There you go. We'll be back. We'll be close again soon. We'll be close. Right, popping that one back. That was number 15. 23, did you say, darling? 23. Just love that tone of blue. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really kind of solid colour, actually. This will match the Sodalite. When we started the show today, we had that lovely sort of collection of the 4 strands. We have the Sodalite in there. This is, again, really upping the ante in terms of your size and carat weight. There's 38 centimetre strand. There's 6mm rounds, and you've got 90 carats of Sodalite. So delightful. I wasn't going to say, but it is so delightful to see because you get the darker hues, you've got the lighter hues, Blue's meant to be like the most popular colour on the planet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's well loved, isn't it? Yeah.
And I think when you see colours like that, it's easy to kind of see why. Although they actually look like little Earths, don't they? Little planets all the way around. Gorgeous Canadian gemstone, $2.99. That's a silly price on that one, actually. Where did I get those from? 58, 23 they were from. Nowhere near. Number. Oh, should we do confused pour? Shall I just pick some out randomly, just chuck them into different boxes? See how long it takes him to finish tonight. Not up for that pour? No. Okay, boring. Right, 330 carats of black tourmaline. Amazing again, the quality of those. And now I'm just making, I think I put everything else back in the right place, Paul. Pretty sure. I'm useless at that. I think, yeah, I'm pretty thick. $2.99 black tourmaline. Look at all of those. 330 carats. Super long necklace. Super long necklace you could create with that. And for $2.99, that's outstanding. The value on that, 84 centimetres.
All the pearls as well. I put that, that we had earlier.
Definitely.
That
looked amazing. Beautiful. That was number 11. Number 12, I'm saying the numbers out now just in case I get it wrong and then Roscoe can go, no, wasn't that one? These are pretty pinks, aren't they? That would look beautiful as a sort of super long, luscious strand. Pink opal chips. Gorgeous. We like chips and nuggets, don't we? Chips and nuggets. Approximately 3x4 to 5x5. And you've got an 81 centimetre strand, full of different colours. Every single one of those completely individual, whether you're going for the baby pink or more of the sort of the milky white to use in there, but just a heck of a lot of gems. I'd like a nice big sort of stretchy bracelet potentially with all of those. That would work very nice. You could pop some little pearls in if you wanted to. How easy would that be to wear?
That's nice, isn't it? Memory wire as well.
Yeah.
It'd work really well, wouldn't it? Lots and lots of coils of it.
Gorgeous. And they are pink opals from Peru, and we are certainly Peruvian to you, but at $2.99. Don't worry, back on Wednesday.
A good one.
Back on Wednesday. Ready for it? Yeah. How's that headache going? All right?
Oh gosh.
Feeling rough? Really
I need
rough?
to lie down.
Can't do Wednesday
Tuesday
now.
evening.
Yeah. $2.99. Well done. Congratulations on that. You'll be raring to go. You won't sleep Tuesday night. You'll be that excited.
Too excited.
Too excited. You even had a look yesterday to see who was on, didn't you? You couldn't work out who it was.
Yeah.
Good job you didn't know. $2.99. Very well done. Let's grab hold of number 14. Because I haven't done my little photo yet. So when you look on the web and everything, I'm just a little circle with JM at the moment. That's what I am at the minute. Won't be like that for long.
Well, you could do that Wednesday then, couldn't you?
Yeah, maybe on Wednesday.
Yes.
Maybe when I come in actually on... Yeah, when I'm in on Wednesday. Maybe I'm doing some recordings and some things.
Oh.
Maybe I am. That was a really ugly
Exciting.
wink I just did then. Won't do that again on it. $2.99. Maybe that'll be my photo. Ugly wink.
Yeah, do it.
It's always embarrassing. Do you ever do that? Do you ever say something then finish with a wink sometimes? I've done that before, and I think I've done it on air before when I've signed off and gone, see you next so and so. Take care. And I'm like, oh no, what did I do that for? What did I wink for? It's like, was it Watchdog or something when they did the keep them peeled? Keep them peeled and did the wink.
Oh yes, yeah.
Maybe that'll be my new thing. See you back on Wednesday. Right, $2.99, but I won't do the mouth with it because the mouth makes it different. That's just not attractive. $2.99, 180 carats. Kyanite. Loving your kyanite gemstones. Wonderful, kind of flatter, matter hue of blue from those, but still very, very exciting as a gemstone strand. Different sort of sizes throughout on those, but they do look absolutely wonderful. So we've had elephant impressions. Elephant impressions and ugly wings today. Claire just did a particularly fantastic wink. Maybe she'll treat us to that at the end of the showcase. Maybe not. We both got to sign off with a wink today, Claire. If you have to do that. Claire gets the whole shoulder in as well. It's amazing. Right, okay, moving on from the kyanite. Very, very. Was that number 14, Roscoe? Number 14. I think they're having a party in there. Number 14. That's all right. Was that number 14? Yes. Yes. Next one? Just next one, that's all. Just trying to get as many in as we can. Whilst Claire was ugly winking. Right, okie dokie. Although she still looked amazing though, which is really annoying to be perfectly honest. I'm going to go for, oh, this is tricky. I'm going for 33. Suddenly not tricky. Yeah. Oh, has it gone already? Okie dokie. That's gone. That's gone. Number 1. Ruby Zoisite. Oh, nice. No ugly winking going on here. Look at the size of that one as well. Oh my gosh. You've got literally how long? 10 minutes. 10 minutes to win it. Hello, Robert. Nice to have your company from Pennsylvania. We've got a bidder in the Isle of Anglesey. We've got Tyne and Wear. We've got Aberdeenshire coming in there as well. That's so. I'm reading names and making them up now. I'm mixing your two names together and about to say something really random. Well done. £2.99 again on that one. Absolutely glorious. Helen, New Hampshire, well done. Kirsty, congratulations to you. Alan, hello, my darling. Alan, well done. £2.99 for Ruby Zoisite, all the way from Burma. And it's that gorgeous mix of the greens, the reds, the blacks that you don't really see from anything else together in one fabulous strand. That is lovely. Number 28 is all the way back over here. Should we get Claire to pick out a random box soon as well? Just pick out, no, you've got to just shout a number without looking.
Oh, I'm not allowed to look.
Well, you can do now. You've wheeled yourself over here.
Oh,
Lava Kite. Just Claire's head coming into shot. Lava Kite gemstones, 50 carats. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I've never seen them that kind of shape before. These fabulous, careful on that chair, Claire. 50 carats of your lava kite. You've got some gorgeous greys and blacks and whites coming out of that one as well. Very, very nice at £2.99. Oh, is that what you're going for?
this one and this one, please.
Did we say 2? Did we say 1? Just 1, I think we said. That's all right. It's all right. Give her an inch. Take smile. We can do both of those. £2.99. Very well done. That was from number 28, wasn't it? We are now going to do, as picked by Claire, oh, number 18. Very nice. See, she's a guest designer. Look at those. Oh, they're super sexy, actually, they are. Party time with those.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, my gosh.
With the garnet.
Beautiful.
Definitely with the garnet.
Garnet sold out. I think that'll be going the same way as well. They're lovely, they are. Oh, wow.
So good. £2.99. That's brilliant.
That's amazing. I don't think I've seen lapis this small, actually, with the faceted rounds. They're gorgeous. Great intensity. I mean, they're kind of supercharged in terms of the colour. The black and the blue works together absolutely phenomenally. If you're thinking about Christmas jewellery, think about your party nights if you're going out, they're going to look stunning. Absolutely stunning. Great price. Wonderful pick at £2.99. Well done to Maureen, Sabrina, Melanie. We've got Trisha and Tracy, Elaine, Lisa, Nicola on the telephone lines. Do stay where you are. There's a little queue on the phone lines. Justin, you've just been answered. Well done. £2.99. Congratulations on those at number 18. We are going to do number 30 as well. Flirty at 30. Peridot. August little peridot. They are so striking.
That's wonderful, wonderful colour.
Yeah. Why this one then, Claire? Why did you choose your
Just
peridot?
the brightness of the colour, and again, I think for £2.99 for that peridot is fabulous.
Yeah, I do. They're great sizes, aren't they?
Yeah.
4x7 mm, 80 carats for £2.99. Just one of those as a ring would look utterly, utterly gorgeous. And if you are selling your jewellery, you're not going to sell one of those for £2.99 on a ring, and you've got the entire strand to play with. And there's a heck of a lot on that one as well, to be fair. I do love peridot, and of course it's formed, you know, we're talking about a gemstone like this that's kind of sort of grown up alongside perhaps your diamonds in that respect, really. 80 carats, they are so gorgeous. That's why you sometimes see if you see little black spots like that inside your peridot, that is very well, you know, that could very well be unformed diamond because it's the carbon, basically. Super. Well done. Keep checking out on that one. Loving that. Right, Roscoe's going to pick number 10 for us. Yeah, it's a winner. That's a winner. Love that bright turquoise colour. Yeah, and 10 millimetres, so a super size.
Oh, yes.
Instantly makes you smile, doesn't it?
Yeah. Really
Instantly, that kind of beautiful turquoise hue. It's the dyed blue-green magnesite faceted rounds. Huge. They are 10 millimetre. Big, 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 beautiful. I mean, big, faceted.
I like those.
Gorgeous. Would you go bracelets? Would you go necklaces?
Like multi-buy, yeah. I mean, maybe a 2 or 3 strand necklace would be lovely with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Really gorgeous.
Yeah.
It just makes me want to be head to toe in sort of your white linen dresses, your shirts, gin and tonic on holiday. You're going for a cocktail.
Yeah, I'm
then,
going to
aren't
have a cocktail, yes, please.
But it makes you want to be on holiday. Rachel, well done to you again. Somerset, Diane, Betty, Linda, Lydia, Lisa, congratulations. Multi-buy, $2.99. Super, super stunning strand on that one. Great work. Have a good look around the web. Get checking out on everything. You've got minutes to do it. Literally last couple of moments to get checking out on these. Let's squeeze in number 9. Pink quartzite has sold out. I nearly chose number 9 actually as well. Love them. So it's your green variety. If you've got the pink, you want the green. 190 carats of your dark green quartzite. I did a double check as to whether they were malachite when I first saw those, and then obviously you don't see the banding. But there's some wonderful detail going on right the way through on those. 190 carats worth. You've got just shy of 2 minutes to get ready to check out on these before we wink goodbye. Well done, Sharon, Carrie, Teresa. Teresa, congratulations. Lynn, Amanda. What I'm really disappointed about right now, though, is I know Claire's not going to do the wig she's just done, and it's so fabulous. It's so amazing. Let's just hope. Let's hope she doesn't let us down. JewelleryMaker.com, congratulations on the web. They are I'll do my ugly wink if you do yours. Although I've already done mine already.
Yours wasn't an ugly wink, though.
You're actually joking. Maria. Maria, very well done. Congratulations. These are so beautiful. But you do we'll do the whole shoulder thing as well.
No, not how close that is now.
He's just framing you up, that's all. There she is. There she is. Oh, that's cruel. Let's do number 29.
Oh,
right, 29, 29. Last one. Last one. Here we go. It's like HD, isn't it? Once we start filming in HD, I'm out of here. Right, 290. No one wants to see that. 6 carats. Claire's next back with us on Wednesday, alongside me, unfortunately, for her. And we have Jet. We are bringing to you Jet on Wednesday. Oh, hello, I was really close as well. Sorry if you've just had your dinner. Sorry about that. So we have brand new Jet coming your way on Wednesday. See, this is karma, isn't it? This is total karma. Brand new Jet coming your way on Wednesday. Myself and Claire will be back with you. Oh, no, I'm actually wheeling backwards. Myself and Claire will be back with you on Wednesday. But we have to say goodbye. I'm going to do it. You're going to do it?
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
We have to do it on 1, all right? We're signing off with our fabulous winks. See you Wednesday, ready? I knew she wouldn't do it.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Three steel deals back to back. We're gonna incorporating your kits, which is pretty exciting. So you get a saving on your kit, and then you also get an additional saving with your steel deal. If you've been admiring this absolutely beautiful bracelet, that is, I'll show you all the way around as well, that Susie has created. And you have already had somebody request
wanted to buy it,
they wanted to buy this very bracelet, said, can I buy that? And she said, no. But you can tune in and buy the kit, and I'll show you how to make it during the live show. Look, Susie, that's stunning. And if I slide it round, you can see how it's completed as well. It's on a slider mechanism, which you also get included in the kit, and this lovely pink pink leather. Isn't that beautiful? So it's one size fits all. It's really comfortable to wear.
It is, isn't it? And I just think it's quite a glamorous looking bracelet, even though it's made with leather, because normally you associate leather with sort of like
boho.
Boho, exactly.
Yeah, boho chic. No, very, very glamorous. Now, we've brought the graphics in live. Start dialing through. And Susie's going to be demonstrating with this very kit as well. So I'm going to show you the strand of garnet that you get. Exceptionally faceted, full of refraction, which of course this gemstone family is so completely and utterly blessed with. If you love a performance of light, then look no further than garnet for sure. You also have this lovely poinsettia, that's enamel on 925 sterling silver slider mechanism, which is going to obviously, well, that's what I'm wearing right now. It grips the leather in place so it doesn't sort of slide off. So that's included in the kit. And then you have all of this absolutely amazing pink leather cord as well, which Susie will show you how you actually create that almost channel set looking. 2 meters of your pink leather, so you're going to be able to make multiple ones of those bracelets. And if you're thinking, well, I'll need more garnet, well, don't worry, we'll bring you that to you in an additional steel deal. I mean, what a lovely Christmas make this is.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just
an absolutely amazing Christmas make. A steal of the day, says Liam, and then some. £14.99 only. That's pretty amazing. I mean, you've got the sterling silver slider mechanism in there. That surely alone should be in excess of £10. Yeah. You would think. Yeah, and it actually has silica in the centre of it. That's what grips it, the leather or the chain, whichever you choose to actually use it on. That's what grips it and keeps it turns it into a clasp, basically. Then you have your strand of that gorgeous garnet, like I said, full of dazzling brilliance and refraction, and the 2 metre length of your pink leather there as well. This is called Pink Love, but I think it is perfect, absolutely perfect. Perfect for all of your Christmas makes, of course. So many people dialing through for this one. If you have any questions, gosh, this has flown, this kit. Do stay with me though, because I've got an alternative if this one does sell out. Yeah, if you have any questions for Susie on how she's gone about making this, we'll stay with this because the demonstration Susie will show you. But if you have any additional questions, then of course we are live here in the studio at £14.99. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Let's do kit number 2. And all I need to swap around is the leather. That's it. That's all I need to do. I like the contrast of this one. Yeah. Really love the contrast. So this is called Turquoise Love. So you actually have your beautiful turquoise blue 2 metre length of leather cord. I mean, it's huge at the moment. Loads. If you go on Etsy, you'll see lots of these lovely techniques.
Just love wearing these sort of necklaces, bracelets, because they're just so comfortable to wear and easy to put on, and they go with everything.
Go with everything, and they fit everybody as well.
Exactly.
It's one size fits all, because we are all different shapes and sizes, aren't we? When you actually have a slider mechanism and a sort of like, you could even do it as like a double wraparound, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Which would be absolutely beautiful. Again, I think the poinsettia slider, perfect for this time of year if you're actually making for your Christmas gifts. £14.99. You saw how quickly the first kit sold out. This is no different. Absolutely no different. They are flying, flying, flying. Have I got quantity of this one? Okay, I did. But we are down to the final 24 already. I'm sorry about that. They've flown out the door. But again, stay with us. Stay with us, because we've got the garnet. We can bring you additional garnet, and I think you'll need the additional garnet to go alongside those kits, because 2 meters can obviously accommodate lots of different bracelets. I tell you what, as an apology, because they sold out so quickly, let's do another steal of the day, all about the gemstones next. Yeah, so that's quite funky, isn't it, as an intro? Was it just me? Was I like, yeah. Straight away, everyone's just looking at me blankly. Clearly, just me. Just me. And again, it's the addition of your garnet, which if you've got the kits just a few moments ago, you're going to want to get additional micro garnets. They really work in that technique, because they bring you all that beautiful poinsettia sparkle. They bring you all that dazzling festive cheer in their refraction and their natural colour. Look at that. It's delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Well, do you know, when I look at micro-faceted gemstones, it always makes me think about sort of your pave or your cluster rings that you might see on our sister channel, when they say, oh, there's more luster in a cluster. There absolutely is. That's so true. This is our equivalent here at Jewellery Maker, in the fact that you've got all of those beautiful micro facets dancing and playing with the light on the exterior, but you also get the lovely refraction and brilliance internally as well. That's natural colour. A steal of the day. Yeah, okay, our kit sold out pretty quickly. We've got more kits to bring you, don't worry. And of course the wonderful demonstration. But get stocked up on your micro garnet. We should be, you get 2 strands. Even though it's a steal of the day, we were aiming for £14.99. But because of how fast the kit sold out, we're going to go even lower for you as well. 60 seconds is basically your call to action, purely because of how fast the kit's actually sold out, and so many of you did miss out. I apologise for that. Get the garnets. We can bring you the leather cord on another occasion, and there's nothing saying that you can't use black, white. You can use all peaches, oranges. You could use different greens in there if you wanted to create that contrast. In 35 seconds, we're going to take this even lower, but you can make your confirmations right now. Everybody pays that final low price tag. I mean, Susie, 2 meters is going to go a long way. So I assume the garnet's what's going to run out before the actual cord.
You'll probably you'll have spare of the garnet, but you won't have enough to make another bracelet.
Complete bracelet.
But you can make something different with it and use that to sort of as spaces for another project. So, but with the cord, you've got enough to make, I think, 2 or 3 bracelets with it, because it's like.
So it's definitely a case of get the steal of the day, steal of the day on top of that.
You use 50 centimetres a bracelet. So,
okay.
So I think it was 2 meters. Did you say?
Yeah. So you can make 4.
4. Yeah.
4 bracelets from that one length. But if you've got this as well, then you can make a few of those bracelets. $9.99 only for the 2 strands. Look at how delicious this recording is. Look at those beautiful natural colours. Oh, I love it. And again, a technique which is so achievable and so beautifully wearable as a finished piece of jewellery. They're huge at the moment. If you look at places like Etsy and all the sort of your auction websites and things like that, they're absolutely massive. And I agree with you. They are a little bit boho, but still classy.
Yeah.
Still really, really classy. $9.99 for both of those strands. It should be that each. really, I think. I know when we first started introducing your micro gemstones, they were about £14.99 initially. Now, of course, we're buying bigger quantities, and then we label it with a steal of the day, and you get something even more exciting in terms of your saving. Look at the quality of that colour, and I'm gravitating towards the sort of the back of this recording. You know, it's just ever so slightly out of focus, and you see that wonderful performance of light. Both of those, £5 a strand. That's bonkers. Good morning to you all. Sheila, Essex, Heather, Carol, Anna, Elaine, Caroline, Debbie, Leslie. Hiya, Kath in London. Kath in Manchester. Hello to you, Doreen, Sharon, Joe, Suffolk, Dorothy, Joan. Hello to you, Patricia, Gail, Janet, Doreen, Devon, Kathleen. Hello to you, Essex, Diane and Tim. Hello to you, new customers. Margaret, Kathy, Yvonne, you're there as well. Judy, Sheila. Oh, so many of you there. What a steal deal. It is a true steal deal. They're absolutely flying out the door. They would be perfect alongside all of the pearls that we've got coming up, because there's also a gemstone marriage made in heaven. Pearls and garnet as a combination are just beautiful. Okay, now let's bring you, the necklace kits. Yeah. Take a little look at these pieces. Now, firstly, I'm going to say the necklace is a finished piece of jewellery in its own right.
Piece of jewellery on its own, and beautiful to wear on its own. So
yes.
So even if you thought, do you know what, I'll just have the strands.
I'll have the jade, extra. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and I'll just wear the gold or the rose gold by itself.
Exactly.
So you can get this home and wear it immediately.
Well, okay, now remind me, Liam, what these are going to. Because for me, it's the price of the necklace.
Yeah.
Or the price of the type A natural Burmese jadeite that you are getting in this kit. We are talking, I mean, look at the graphics right now. Burmese jade, natural. There's no enhancement. This is not impregnated. That's what gives it that type A classification. It is, type A is the most sought after. You want your jadeite ideally to be, not to be reconstituted or impregnated with a dye. Ultimately, you are looking at a big quality of colour as well. The necklace on its own, that's what I mean. The necklace on its own, oh really?
It's a long one.
Well I can tell you what the price of the necklace is on its own. We think it's £35, but we're double checking it. That makes sense, it's a slider necklace, which is just beautiful and complete. A huge gram weight for sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver.
Slider.
Well, here we go. Can you just borrow me? Can you just pass me your bust, Adam? Is that okay? Yeah. Sorry. That's 7.9 grams of sterling silver, and it's a heart on both sides. It's always been on your screens. In fact, Liam and I launched these. They flew out at £34.99.
Yeah. And they're beautiful. When
Look
I
how lovely
received that, it's absolutely gorgeous, and it's heavy, isn't it? It's not flimsy.
No, thank you. The heart is just beautiful. So let's just look at this. That's £34.99. Myself, Liam, Adams and Lucy, we've launched this to you. It's a what, sorry? It's longer than that.
Longer than that, yeah.
It's longer than 20 inches. 28 inches at full extension, but the beauty of the slider mechanism is that you can wear it kind of like a choker. You can pull it right up here like a beautiful lariat. You can wear it sort of turned around the other way, so you actually have it almost like a choker, and then have this really beautiful cascade going down the back itself, which looks so elegant. Then, if you wanted to wear it sort of, you can wear it also, this, I like doing this, one length longer than the other.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah? So you actually have the difference in the length. So that's a finished piece of jewellery at £34.99 here at Jewellery Maker. But not only that, you're getting tight. If this kit doesn't sell out, I will be absolutely flabbergasted, because it's also the price of, for me, the price of the Type A Burmese jadeite. Now, there are many different colours of this beautiful gemstone. The most commercially sought after colour of jadeite is this gorgeous apple green. Now, unlike other gemstones like the 4Cs to your diamonds, we talk about the colour the texture. Can you see those beautiful patterns within your jadeite? That's very desirable. That's really sort of drives the actual price per carat weight of this gemstone up. These are really deep in their colour saturation. Jadeite is massive, especially with the Buddhas that are coming up in about 40 minutes time. Jadeite and Buddhas is just the most gorgeous combination. And yeah, anciently historic, especially in Chinese culture. £49.99 only for two of the finest components that we actually bring you. That's not even your price tag. There are just over 100 opportunities. If you choose to keep these items separate, fine. I can't say this out. No. So we sold the chain at £34.99.
Wow.
That makes your natural Burmese jadeite £5 today.
And if you saw that in the shop, that's more already than. And I'm only using, how many did I use? 6?
6.
Yeah.
6 of your Burmese jade. This is the kind of opportunity which give whenever we, you know, when you had lovely Dave Troth here yesterday, didn't you? When he sees opportunities like this, he's genuinely flabbergasted at the prices that we can actually achieve here at Jewellery Maker. Make sure you check out. We are not going a single penny lower on this opportunity. It's a crazy low deal.
Wow.
They are. They're more. Okay. I mean, final 22 kits are very, very, very popular today. I'm not surprised. You know. Hello to you, Margaret. Is the chain sterling silver gold plated? Yes. Rose gold in this case, and then the next kit is yellow gold plated. That's a kit. That for me is a Christmas gift, and I'm keeping the jadeite for myself.
Yeah. No. When I got the kit, that's what I thought. I'd probably just do this and make something completely different. But I thought I'll embellish. Sometimes, you know, less is